on the team
with
to keep the dream alive.
With the fucking, my man Kosa always got the O.J. Simpson gloves on. Nigga, he said he ain't do it, huh?
Once again, big shout out.
Nigga, we know you did that shit, Kosa.
Jay and I are sporting the headsets here in the game, nice and crisp.
Yeah, once if you haven't already, jump over and check out a few of the headsets that Steel Series has to offer. I'm telling you right now, crisp sound, solid. The connection is easy. It's plug and play. Get a ticket and get on the train. Don't miss out.
Can't go wrong, bro.
Really can't.
Can't go wrong.
Bro, after he told you he decided he was on a DP every time, bruh.
His teammates.
That's such a knuckle dude. Was that before EXDP was the invincible one? Is that back when regular flash kick was invincible still?
Try not to fall asleep.
Unless he played.
Might even take the L just to get him up there, you know? He doesn't have to do it all alone.
Is this a qualifier? I mean, BAM is a premier event, but this is just a 3v3 tournament for fun. We're just waiting for EWC to start, and I don't know if it starts at 6 or 6:30.
Listen, don't ask me about cosmetics, man. I'm too broke to afford cosmetics, man. Even the free ones.
Somebody pointed out to me, Alex is the only, I think Alex and maybe even Segato are the only male characters that have their arms covered. For some reason, Alex has his arms covered. I gotta admit, it's weird. I don't like why they decided to give certain characters sleeves.
He's showing off.
But the beauty of the game is the details, right? That's why we're here. Point out these details.
See what's happening over here. Fucking hoodie Dasnir. No invincible versus gameplay. What? You might be the first nigga to ever say that in any stream ever. Even in an invincible stream, people don't expect invincible versus gameplay, bruh.
One comeback to make this magic happen.
Supposed to bring it home right now for their team. Up too high right now. Not the blue squad on the board.
You're looking aggressive.
I love a good aggressive Akuma too.
Kind of have to as a character.
Solid Akuma.
Nice.
Yeah, not worried about the 9K health. Big sweep.
You got to take risks. Nice, big starter.
The target combo. Now she's in the corner.
The confident walk up after the trade.
Nice. Stop though. You cannot.
I can't know mine.
No.
For long.
Nice, DP. You're dead as fuck, Akuma.
There's no way. After the double perfect parry, too, Lucky.
Represent the option. I'm with it. I believe.
You're still so ready.
Let's go, Kosa.
My man did double perfect parry to DP his life away. That's ox.
Look, I'm not biased, but I want to see them get one on the board.
No, I feel you, man. Well, I mean, more games.
Oh wow, the jab with punish, and he converted into the punish counter combo. Yo, Smiley with the $5.
So
Love the grind. Invincible versus already did. Yeah, bro. We know
that. Okay.
D2 Pro knows that too.
Yep.
Yeah, try to grab him from a different area code there. Good amount of damage to punish. There you go. Alright, was the space properly that time.
Gonna have to make sure you're paying attention.
Oh wow, the sweep.
Sweep again. Nope. Just trying to hold on to that corner control. Standing right underneath the target. This is the position of power right here, so you want to make sure.
Oh, nice anti. He did that so late. It looked like he was going to get hit.
We're looking for the reversal so much here, man. I mean, Knuckle Dude put it into Ghost's mind.
He did the other con. He did the last pet combo. That don't work anymore. Counter hit.
This is scam. Actual scam city.
That only works on a punish counter now. Low forward drive, rush forward, heavy punch. They used to work on counter hit. The previous.
Trying to get some of those whiffs going. Not really afraid of the throw. Not seeing a lot of extra teching.
Okay.
Good. The defense right now coming out from Pulse is very solid.
Yeah, pretty even so far. Yeah, we are really testing the water. Both players afraid to let out a button, looking for the whiff punish on both sides.
This again, Pulse is so solid at spacing that sweep out. Just looking for that as a whiff punish.
It's a quick button for Akuma too. You can get away with that. Uh-oh, here we go. We'll do reinstalling to be my stocks.
Bro, why does he keep trying to EX?
There's the tech.
He's dead, by the way. It's Akuma.
Get it going.
Yeah, 100%. Akuma was not going to survive that one, man. That health bar, no. No.
Yo, Cheese Stick, thank you for the $10. I'm finna win CEO unless you make it out of pools and cook. So, so it's either I win CEO or you make it out of pools and then I'm cooked. That's a crazy, like.
Go right back into it.
So you either make it out of pools and beat me, or you just don't get out of pools at all and I win? How the hell does that correlate so much together? How can you be that good or that ass at the same time? That's crazy. You're either really good or really ass depending on the day, it seems like.
No punish.
Taking away out of Nico's fans.
Yeah, K Scott. Do up two or do is cooking right now. He about to be on match point right here.
It should be just enough to kill.
Something I really respect about. I was watching Knuckle Do's Mai on YouTube the other day, specifically, and I want to say it was a mirror match. It was I think he had a mirror match between himself and Punk. Right. They were playing Cammy, but I think at one stage I saw a Mai match where he was playing. And
you was really waking up to watch the 3v3, K Scott? You a real team manager, I'm not gonna lie.
Like a lot of times they're using the SA1 to get the fire.
Oh shit.
I was thinking about the fourth one. But no, I agree with you on the stocks are just too
hit confirm, nice.
Talking about that though, we're getting finally perfected. It looks like Kosa's.
Oh, you got a 3-year-old? Oh.
Gloves on. Ready to go. Deep breath in. Here we go. Round 3. Ooh. I love how Kosa's using that Akuma walk speed to kind of get into the right position. We're not using excess drive rush here. That sucks, man. He went for the sweep. He's going to get punished hard for it. And like we were talking about before the SA.
Bro, I just waiting for my allergies to go away, Mitchell.
Those fans powered up.
It just takes a few hours after waking up. And then once the allergies away, I don't know. My allergy, I feel like once they go away for the day, they only come back at night when I'm about to sleep.
Jump in. She's ready to go with the BP. And another SA. I'm telling you,
dude,
this is the way to play.
he literally won 6 games straight.
Well done.
They didn't win one game. Goddamn.
Knuckle Dude with a 3v1 victory. Just the Mai was looking unstoppable. Fortunately for Kosa, Chris Wong, and Tyson, that will be their run on our fun little 3v3 tourney. Knuckle Dude's going to go on a rampage. Somebody else is going to be coming up though to play. So it's not going to be Knuckle Dude the next time they sit down at the desk.
Okay. Kevin or so do you have to? Is there a stage at which you have to rotate out?
It's
my nigga do got the cargo pants on with the white Crocs.
Someone else to represent.
That nigga Drip don't know what the fuck he want to do.
So the next time they actually appear in bracket, Knuckle Dude won't be the first one up. Somebody else gets a chance to play. Still though, you got to worry about Knuckle Dude eventually. On the bracket, man, you may be able to knock his teammates out.
It is what it is.
He's still
That's
waiting
how Winner
in the
Stays
back.
On works. Back in the day, you go into your local bodega, right? There's a Street Fighter cabinet in front of you. You put your coin in, and there's a line of guys right here. And if you beat them all, they all got to line right back up. They put their coin up. It is what it is. So you don't have to like it. That's how Winner Stays On works. You're just banned from picking Akuma. That's the only rules where I came from. Akuma and Bison, right? If
no boss characters.
The bodega
no boss
Bison.
Characters. But that was back in the day, man. The cabs, like the real hardcore, like quarters in the cab stuff, man. Gotta hate those kids that knew the codes to unlock boss characters. Just to band together to throw those punks out, bro. Get them out of here. This is actual scam.
Street Fighter was keeping a lot of kids out of trouble, man. Myself included, you know.
Yeah, true.
Street Fighter was was really a big deal in a lot of bad neighborhoods where, you know, people could link up and it was a way to meet people, but also if you had beef, get out there.
Okay, perfect. So the TO is going to be sorting out who's coming up next. So that means you're kind of stuck with us while we yak a little bit.
Yeah, real solid, man. Big shout out to Steel Series.
Big shout outs to Steel
I'm telling
Series,
you right
dude.
now, bro.
The
You have
headsets
never
are fire.
sounded better.
No, the headsets are fire.
You have never sounded better.
Oh, thank you.
I just wanted you to know that.
He's buttering me up for tomorrow, man. That's what it is.
I'm lactose intolerant. There's no butter.
Yo, chat, that Marvel Rivals update?
You know what? For me,
Bro, I
gotta say,
can't wait to play that shit.
I don't know if I can wait very long.
Gotta fucking watch EWC, bro. I low-key would have started playing low-key. That shit,
You
I
not
know
no
it's gonna
shade
be
to Dr.
fun.
Drew, but I was hoping that maybe the Mai would say goodnight.
It's gonna be ass, but it's gonna be
I would love
that
to
fun
see,
ass, you know?
Look, I'm here and I got a chance. I haven't had a chance to say.
But
what's
it's
up
definitely
to
gonna
John
be
Jones
ass.
or wherever he is. I might try to say what's up to him later, but I got.
There's no way a game like that, or what they did to the game, it could ever be good.
Big fan of the churn. Big fan of the geek.
Well, these guys are going to be here tomorrow for the CPT.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So it's, you know,
What's the update? I mean, the update is changed a lot. It's kind of hard to explain what the update is. You kind of got to look at it
Maybe
for
some
yourself.
Alex, too. I haven't had a chance to really see Alex. I think Alex and Ingrid. I haven't really seen anybody rocking with Ingrid yet.
Sorry, did you messaged me, man?
Bro, I don't have no
All
bracket
right,
for
the
this
TO is going to
tournament.
message me. Let me know, please. Thank God. So we're not going in blind. I want to give proper props. It's not enough to have the team names. We need to make absolutely sure that, you know, we're not.
They do have a
seeing
bracket,
the
though.
players
I know.
actually sitting at the table all the time, so it'll be good. Good to know what's going on. Sorry. We just chilling. We just chilling, bro.
That's right.
Man, we're trying to hide his shame there. Just a second. Mic off.
Oh no, I just I don't want to blast anybody. It is what it is.
How do I
Oh,
update
yeah,
a command, bro? I need
There's
to learn
nothing
how to
like
do
being in
that
a
so I
venue
can
when you're doing
don't
any
have
kind
to
of
go
sport,
all the way
right?
into
Being
fucking
sports or actual
Song or
played ice
Nightbot
hockey for a long time.
just to do it.
So naturally, you're cold, right? You don't
That is
notice that
okay.
you're sweating. It's like swimming. Like when you're a professional swimmer, you're
I
sweating
updated
all
the
the time.
command.
You just don't notice you're in
Um,
water. When you play ice hockey, you're sweating a lot. And you notice that, but like it's cold inside, so right? So you're regulating your body temperature. In a venue like this where it's open air, right? So this is a basketball arena, sports arena that they just built. But in an arena like this where you can regulate your body temperature, you don't have to worry about being drenched in sweat. I know they probably sell less cold drinks, but there's nothing like being in a place that's
But this is the
stuffy,
bracket.
excessively hot, right?
It's a
these guys
nice
need to be able
venue,
to spread out a little bit.
It's a nice. You can tell. You can tell that
Kawano
we're chilling.
Kugera
It's
got
a lax
us get a
Friday.
spot.
That's
pretty
so
much.
We get on to
NL Orange, Cadet Corky, Nikki Hot Dog Kikuba, Team Hong Kong
dude, I
versus
wanna
Team
see-
Korea. That's literally Team Hong Kong versus Team Korea. That's funny.
I know as a
That's
graphic
be a-
designer, I'd be asking
that low-key
for-
kinda
painful
ENC.
for Alex, but like I would still like to see
Yeah.
it. Take a few
good.
notes.
Shit, I wouldn't doubt. I mean, NL. What Team Korea for ENC is probably NL Lashara and it's probably Dat Corgi, right? That's probably their ENC team.
He's not a new character.
No.
This is probably really the Hong Kong team.
Get into the Alex.
Hong Kong got, or is Hong Kong count as China for ENC? Actually, I don't know.
According to like guys like Twisted Rivera and some of the bigger Alex players out there.
For Street Fighter, I don't know if Hong Kong might not be a region. It might be China.
Position.
So I need to see.
So
How the fuck
Yeah, I
find
feel like
it?
I don't know, man. He's got some goofy stuff though, brother. I've seen those TOD setups, man. They're not too hard to hit either, dude. The Ingrid.
oh, we're talking about Ingrid or Alex?
I'm talking about Ingrid.
Yeah.
My mind's stuck on Ingrid. I know you were going on about Alex,
Sure.
but
Yeah.
I don't know. She kind of got stuck in my brain, man.
Yeah. Ingrid's a cool character though. I got to give it to him.
Oh, it's a
I like the way
separate
they
team?
designed the
Okay.
normals.
So who is Hong Kong? Is it Mickey Hot Dog and Key
I
Kuba?
wanna say
That low
Street
key
Fighter
might be their
was the
team.
last time we saw Ingrid. She wasn't in Street Fighter,
Who else
4, she wasn't in Street Fighter 5.
Travels to tournaments from
Now
Hong
she's
Kong.
here in Street Fighter 6, but I like the way they designed her. Right, she's got very solid normals. Obviously, a little bit stubby. I think I remember Punk saying something about how stubby her normals can be in certain situations.
Rain Pro, there you go. Oh, so it's Mickey, Chris Wall, Rain Pro, a hot dog. How the fuck I forget Chris Wall?
Because if you press, I want to say it's heavy punch or heavy kick.
I feel like it's because I just saw him lose to Do. I wasn't even thinking about him.
Spam buttons. But you play online for
oh shit, I gotta play.
I
forgot I gotta play.
Enough ingrats to go, okay, that's enough. Like I did.
One last match tonight. Nah, I think Brazil got kicked out of ENC at the last second. I think, was it like Venezuela, I think, maybe, that kicked them out at the last second or something? I don't really know how that works, but yeah, I think like Venezuela kicked Brazil out. Some shit like that. Which I don't really get that because I feel like Brazil be having people go to tournaments that do well. So I don't know how Brazil don't have way more points than Venezuela. So I don't really get that. I don't understand. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, Lumen TN, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Academy. She said, so. How is Kobayashi teamed up with Nakudu and Kevin? By teaming up with them? Bro, don't roast how I say Venezuela. Yo, Morton, you gotta send me an invite, bro. Bro, is the rest just not gonna come in here?
Here comes a new challenger.
Listen, y'all know what I'm saying when I say Venezuela. So it's like, what we doing, man? I feel like I'm saying it right personally. I think y'all niggas is just slow. But whatever y'all want to think is okay with me. No, the truth. You just qualify for Capcom Cup. It's not an EWC tournament, bro. I'm adding extra letters? Yeah, y'all camping, bro. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Adding too many odds and they don't have none, bro. Y'all just can't hear. Y'all gotta clean the sugar daddies out y'all ear, bro. Venezuela. Like, where do you hear an I? Where do y'all hear an I at, bro? I'm not saying Venezuela. I'm saying Venezuela. Like, what? Y'all niggas stupid, bro. Y'all gotta go back to school. Yo, is that Australian fella on commentary today? Do y'all know for 1v1 me? Because if he is, it's funny because there's a big Street Fighter tournament in Australia right now. I don't know if he knows that. I was going to be there, but my flight got fucked over, so I couldn't go. But Knuckle Doo is there right now in Australia. Nope, they put on a Mr. Morton song.
Cammy win. Round 1. Fight.
Y'all want me to Swellia, bruh? Mr. Morton, no. Why is this a real song though? Because like this not AI, right? The person who be requesting this not an AI song, right? Bro, what the fuck is he doing? Oh, it's from a cartoon? What's the main character, Mr. Morton?
Round 2. Fight.
Getting whooped to your theme song is a new low, bruh. When does EWC start for Tekken and SF6? SF6 start at the end of this month, and Tekken I think starts next month, early August. Am I going to play some Tokan? Yes, I'll play Tokan. Don't worry, bro. I play every fighting game. Even Invincible versus it had a chance on the stream, but it just didn't last long. But it had its chance. Nervous and oh, maybe I could have killed him. I was just thinking about burning him out. I probably could have killed actually.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Cammy wins. Round 1. Fight.
I don't play KOF. I mean, yeah, I don't play it now, but when KOF 15 came out, my nigga, I was in top 8 of them tournaments, online events. I was cooking for a little bit. So, funny enough, in KOF 15, I did enter, I think, EVO one year. Yeah, I think it was EVO. I entered one of the big tournaments that year when KOF 15 came out. And I was far in the tournament and I DQ'd myself because I wanted to focus on Street Fighter. But I was cooking niggas. I wasn't trashing KOF, funny enough. I played it for like, I don't know, like maybe a month. I was low-key nice. Until they nerfed Athena. That's when I kind of quit, I think. I don't really care about the game after they nerfed Athena. It's kind of like, what y'all doing, bro? I'm trying to fucking zone niggas and y'all nerfing this shitty ass character. Like, fuck y'all. But that's not why I stopped playing. Because I just would have kept playing it. But you can't find no one line for KOF 15 is the problem. If I could find more matches in KOF 15, bro, I would play it. But I can't fight one person for the love of God. Like, I already kind of do that in Street Fighter, which makes me crazy. But at least you could get like 3 to 4 people, maybe. But in KOF 15, bro, once you ranked up, you literally fought the one nigga in a ranked death match for at least until you got off, pretty much. Like, you had to at least take a like a 30-minute break from ranked if you wanted to find someone new. But if you kept hearing up instantly, nigga, you was fighting that one person every time. Yeah. Oh, he can't go either. I lost still. That was 0 on block.
Final round. Fight.
You make me feel like I wish I could have had feel right. I was like that in heaven. This is actually going to do a lot of damage.
Locked on.
Running out.
Continuing mission.
Y'all seen that micro walk right there in the pressure? So I could get the drive gauge? Y'all saw that? Y'all niggas ain't see that. Y'all thought you could only micro walk on hit? No, nigga, I invented the micro walk on block. Fucking micro walk on block.
Work out where you're standing, like Vex, kind of see if you're in range, and if not.
Oh, they got these motherfuckers back, dude. Kevin, dude, and Kobayan. They play a Shuto, Ryukichi, and Dobra.
Is that enough? Surely not.
I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked, Lucky. Oh my God! No way. Wait a second.
Crouch jab. Just stop the drive rush. Kobayan.
Yeah, Kobayan looking very dominant right now. Shudo nearly had it coming on that round, man. It's just the defense is too strong.
This is a strong team right now.
It is a very strong.
Knuckle Do and Kobayan and Dual Kevin. Like, this feels. The odds are not in your favor if you're going up against this team. I'm just gonna say, but
yeah,
it looks like the big guns are coming out now. This gentleman here with the blue hair, the gray sweater on, could potentially be Dogura. Be excited to see who he picks. Dogura has 2 characters that I really love seeing playing. One of which I don't necessarily experiment with, but I love seeing him play Bison. And I think even though Bison is a very simple character to play on the surface, he absolutely presents a fun mind game that you get to play, obviously with the bomb setups and what have you. So, a very exciting character to watch.
You know what's crazy? I feel like Kobayan is probably living out like a dream of his, teaming up with international players. Kobayan is like this. I ain't gonna lie to you, he's like the sweetest, nicest international player ever. And there's a lot of nice international players, or most of them, especially the Japanese players, are very nice. But Kobayan is actually extremely nice person. Like, he really likes or goes out of his way to greet the international players and to make sure, you know, he actually stops by and say hi to all of us. Like, he literally makes sure to go out his way to say hi to us. If he see us, he'll run up from across the venue just to like say hi. Like he's a really nice guy, honestly.
I love that they gave us a costume.
Yo, what's good, Problem X?
Let it rock.
So I feel like he probably was so happy when Dude Kevin X on the team up. He probably was like, yo, what the fuck? Let's go.
I'm looking forward to seeing what the Atlanta's bringing to the store. Don't go
Yo,
wrong.
you sick about you then?
Look on the surface. Obviously, there's no fireball. Duke has to work through. Same for Elena, but
but it would be a Zangief player that's nice. Like you don't really want to be nice to a Zangief player either, which is sad. Cause I feel like Itazan's a really nice person too, funny enough. But you don't want the motherfuckers to be nice, cause you don't want to have to be. You don't want to be friendly with Zangief players, to be honest.
Beautiful whip punish. We're so low on drive gauge, though. We really got to be careful on going outside.
Oh, great punish, kind of crouching medium kick into the corner now. Gonna work his way out slowly, sitting on the meter advantage. Gonna walk up SPD.
Dude, sometimes like we were playing on that range for quite a bit, man. We just went for it at that point. Nothing to
Nice
lose.
guys, Jamie. You just want to drink.
Slap onto round 2.
Yeah, nah, it's impossible to be salty about Kobayan. That motherfucker is just he just mad, a nice of a person. And he mad respectful.
The overhead pass, massive. Reactive. Just gotta have to stuff out the drive immediately. Dogoro absolutely running away with this round.
Oh, what was that meaty?
Yeah,
wow.
going down
My man did meaty stand heavy kick there?
I'm gonna need to make some adjustments here.
What was that?
Jumped up with an immediate light kick there, and I kind of intended to do that. Put the pressure, a lot of drive gauge spend. Start off with some momentum. Dogoro's gonna easily capitalize on this.
He wants to kill his drive gauge? I don't think he'll heal, right?
Yeah,
Or he will heal.
Give me some of that back. That was a decent amount, too, actually.
We had this discussion recently.
Oh,
nice.
no burnout though, unless he level 1.
Yeah,
you are level 1.
He does 2 level 2s in 1 round.
You know, yeah, I can
see something like 13,000 HP. So.
I can respect that. Kobayan in trouble. You don't have that critical art. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Got him.
Nice. Get that side.
Yep. Dogoro did that to avoid. Oh. He did that to avoid the wake up level 3 that meaty, but Kobayan with the good read it did a level 2 instead.
That's all we need. The driver scratching jab. Not enough. Like I believe in the comeback.
Oh yeah.
We've seen Kobayan do it before. I believe in the comeback.
All right, having a little think now. Joker actually on the verge of taking Kobayan out. Again,
the time that you need between matches, slow the pace down, stand light kick and DX lariat.
All right, setup time.
Down forward throw, what's the mix? Oh!
Took a big risk jumping out, but this is the thing, man. Huge reward, huge risk on both sides.
Yo, Pedro, thank you for the 3 months, bro.
Hey, take it easy.
I gotta come.
Appreciate that. Oh, he messed up the guaranteed DI. Oh, ooh.
Yeah, chip damage. That was smart. That was smart.
Let's do it again.
Round 2.
It's just so hard to be mad at Elena.
Okay.
Dogoro just been going crazy on America since Evo, huh? Kobayan technically American today, so.
Yeah, Dogoro's in. Nice.
Making our way out of the corner now. Trying to be patient.
720
is not going to reach.
It's just not going to happen.
I don't blame him for giving it a go.
All right, Joker now locks it on the opposite to stay on. Being a winner. It's time for Knuckle Dew or either Dual Kevin to step up to the plate. Looks like they're setting up Knuckle Dew. The return of the mind.
So how do they decide who's coming up? If
pretty sure they would tell the CEO basically.
Okay.
Nope, Rikichi giving coaching. This shit means something.
So is it just
My man Shuto said, beat me early so I can vlog. He said, fuck all this. He said, y'all niggas playing for free. He said, I'm going to vlog. I'm making some bread. He said, I'm losing round 1, game 1. And I'm going back to the vlog. Fuck that. Or maybe he's streaming Dogra stream. No, Dogra is not streaming. Okay. Yeah, he vlogging. When I'm going to France, I have no clue. I don't know. I've got to wait for my flight.
People can hear your lovely voice on screen.
Yo, I appreciate that. So I've got enough snare on my headphones, but I need some more volume on your end of things.
Dogra always take his shoes off when he play.
I mean, I can.
Or I don't know about always, but he definitely does it.
We should be in business. Should be a lot better now.
Are we better now? And it actually sounds amazing now on these beautiful steel.
He always take them Pradas off. He got the Pradas on.
I think we're good now. Fist bump.
World Cup, bro. I don't know anything about the World Cup. Where I would watch or go to a game, but I don't.
So
I'm just not interested in the World Cup. I try to watch it. It's just not.
Very questionable as to.
I don't know. I think it's because everything is so small. Because it's a big ass field with mad people. I think that's the part about the World Cup that really, I just don't have any interest in it. Because you watch basketball, like you can see everything, mad close. But you watch soccer and that shit looks like you looking at dots. Like I can't tell who. I don't know when fucking any famous player got the ball. I can never tell anything.
So Dogra's gonna have to use this Link song, and just as I said it, he's gonna have to use that Link song to get through some of these fireballs.
Would I pay for Super Bowl tickets? Yeah, I'll go to the Super Bowl one time in my life for sure. I'm gonna do that before. I feel like it's cool. It sounds cool to go to a Super Bowl, but I need to save up some more money. Because I don't want no trash tickets. And the most trash tickets at the Super Bowl are already expensive. So I feel like if you're going to go to the Super Bowl, you might as well just plan on saving up like 10 racks to get a ticket.
Don't need level 1.
Off too, man. Save the meter.
You might as well, like, I'm just going to say, fuck it, 10 racks, get a ticket for, and that's probably just a decent seat.
Here we go, round 2. Something I see a lot of the Japanese players do is that I'm starting to see actually kind of go viral is perfect parrying the fireballs. We didn't really see that a lot year 1 and 2, Street Fighter 6, but now it's becoming so much more common.
Okay.
Not like us. Getting more and more perfect parries now. It's so scary to press certain buttons because players are just spending time in the lab.
See the respect being shown right now. He's putting a lot of work in. Punish time. Dogra's absolutely going to walk away with this one. That should be just enough to get the round.
See this on a high note.
That game.
Alright.
Beautifully done.
We don't really see a lot of Elena. This is a character, man. I'm telling you. I mean, it obviously takes a little bit more out of you to learn.
Yeah, I feel like Dogra recently with Elena, he's definitely come into like something into his own with this character.
We go into game 2.
Production, just one last boost to my volume and we should be good. Just one tiny little boost.
Dogra just working his way in now.
How old is Dogra?
testing
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
dude
that
had to do all that
EXP.
drive
I'm
gauge.
very
I mean, he had
now,
to
but
spend all his
perfect
drive
parry,
gauge
these
to do
fireballs
just
should be
a
okay.
Gao combo. Stay appearance into DI is a natural combo.
We have to be careful here.
Joker's probably like late 30s, probably like
Throw
38.
damage. Dogura on the
I feel
ropes.
like something like
Finally
that,
on the
maybe.
corner, finally getting some momentum.
Yo, thank you for this 18-month firearm.
I like how Dogura's just using that walk.
Appreciate that.
Get into Knuckle Deuce face. Try to start the game from there. Very hard to invade Gao's space without catching a flash kick or a sonic boom. So, loving the confidence.
Bruh. Wow, no way we didn't punish that. They had that empty jump in, my man was flexing
Parry's
the
getting
Guile muscles.
That perfect parry just to move into Guile's space. Just force him to think twice before he throws a fireball. Obviously, we're at a jump range, but he's got to be careful about the flash kick.
Do the range on the overhead.
My man thinks that that's an overhead from Elena. See the range on a forward heavy punch. The overhead. That's not an overhead, bro.
Really heavy punishes.
That's an overhead.
Got that level 3 ready.
Drive rash.
Yeah,
There it
100%.
is. Yeah, we're going to spend.
Let it rip.
One more on the board. Team
This
Knuckle
game right now,
Duo
this is going to be
looking
very
strong.
important next round, man, or next game. So deciding factor on who's got 2 up. Come down to final players on both teams.
We're not really seeing Dogura reach some of those normals forward to try to stop Knuckle Duo from pressing. Or
Yeah,
from
nah, this rifle update
using
gonna
his
be
team.
crazy,
Yeah,
bro. I was
and
just
also
talking about that.
Kind of check the startup with some of those fireballs a little bit.
Done a really good job keeping Dogura pretty relaxed in the corner. At least in that first round where.
So once again, we're not using that Link song to roll through those fireballs. Just kind of trying to stay in that
EWC
range.
probably started,
Throw jump in every now and then, but kind of poke with the normals.
but it ain't
Yeah, a lot
gonna
of
start.
empty chops. Beautiful.
It started, but it
Early
ain't
on.
start. Yeah, see,
Very
exactly.
close to burnout. You have
The
to
first
soak
match
it
ain't gonna happen till like 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Enough into the slide. The drive reversal going to send him right back full screen. Now he's got to work his way in. Oh,
Yeah, just
Nice, wow, the EX killed there? God damn, that did a lot of damage. Can I hit the JT those? Nah, I don't think I got the Timberlake in me.
oh no, Dogura catching some of
Hey,
those
yo.
sonic booms with his face.
I hope I don't
You
got
know
the
Knuckle
Timberlake
Dude's
in me.
feeling it
Hey,
right
yo.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Way punish.
Okay, kept it simple. The target combo off the overhead.
Working with that upside down kick. Obviously a big
Yo.
risk.
Oh, wait.
It's going
level
heal?
2?
Probably, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Get some drive gauge back, too.
Health too. We're taking the health lead with that one. Man. Unfortunately, we get
Oh,
open to
just for
public,
nothing.
and
It don't even matter.
Knuckles is doing his best to maximize his damage. He goes to level 3 in the last second. Dude, this guy is unstoppable.
Nope, that nigga
I'm
go
really
for a
curious.
belt
He's
there.
unstoppable.
I'm really curious. I wish I could ask Dogura about the Elena pick. I'm really curious about that because I know Dogura plays Bison.
Right.
Yeah,
I
this
know
dude
Bison
that's
sorta has to
commentating
get out
don't
of
know
jail free card
anything
with
about
Psycho Crushers,
Elena
you know,
or.
getting on
Yeah, it
Kyle
sounds
and
like
kind
he
of wanting
only
out of that. But
watched this
the
game
assumption
when
is,
Bison
if
came
you know
out
I'm
and
gonna
didn't
play
stop
Bison,
because
you're gonna
Yeah,
play
which you
Dogra
did,
been
you
playing
did.
Elena
Yeah.
for like a year
And
now.
by
So
all
you don't know that.
accounts,
You definitely don't watch. And he called
And is
forward
there
heavy
any
punch
rules
of
based around,
overhead.
like,
So
if
yeah,
they
he
call for,
definitely
like, a blind pick or
he don't
something
know
like
shit
that? Is
about
there
this
any
game.
kinda-
No, I'm pretty sure even on launch they could have swapped character in
Okay,
between.
okay.
However, maybe we're just feeling the Elena today, man.
Okay.
It is the fun 3v3 tourney, brother.
Okay.
Kind of, maybe we don't want to expose our main game plan.
Are we
before
holding on to tech?
tomorrow?
Podcast
Yeah, that's it.
over the
Holding on
beats.
to our game plan a little bit, making sure that we don't show our hand too early. Oh no, shot. Okay.
So sticking with the Guile pick.
Okay, no, we definitely been cooking on the Elena. Tio came in to knock some sense into me on that one.
All right. it.
All right, last man standing, and we bring it in the Mai. Bring it in the Mai to make it happen.
Mai is starting to be that character where I know people pick her because of what she does, not necessarily because they're huge Mai fans, but they love just how strong this character is.
It's all up to Ryukichi to hold this down now. Still have dual Kevin waiting in the back end as well. So if we get past Knuckle, have one more match to go.
Ryu
starting really strong with this fireball spam
versus Knuckle Dude.
Sonic boom pressure,
Bro,
so
perfect
good.
carries, brother.
Ryukichi having to hold that upside down kick, sitting on around about half a meter now.
Woo. Take the trade. Have a dangerous situation there. Lucky you got away with it.
And we're playing at a very curious range now with Mai. We're kind of sitting in this range where we're just close enough to jump in, and just as we said that.
Oh, back to back, perfect parries, nice. We sent one of our own. Finally getting
Bro, is this after the side switch got nerfed? Bruh, ain't no way.
It's kind of looking like right now, Gal's going to
Bruh. I chose not to side switch on the
Now, the
DP.
perfect parry to the sweep. We're ready. Ryukichi definitely awake.
Wow.
There it is again.
And he parried low there too. That wasn't like he even high parry. He did a low
both
parry.
players on
This is
Oh,
team
no,
perfect
dude, that's
parry
not
right
good.
now.
That's
the
not
chase
good.
too. Okay, Knuckle doing a bit of trouble here. Back to the wall.
He
Plenty
did.
of meter to spend on
He did. Ow.
Ryukichi's side. Up to spend everything, getting as much chip as
Look at this
possible.
chip.
Shipping out. That was
nice.
well played. Execution.
You gave me a real workout
Cool
there.
down a little bit.
You think so, Cirxum?
That was a crazy play. My man was locked in. You know he was.
Ready to go. All right, here we go into round two.
Surprised we didn't get clipped there.
Ryukichi trying to fill Knuckle Dew out just a little bit now, playing a little bit
Nice
differently.
shimmy.
He's in that kind of a different range. Already looking at burnout now. Into the corner, perfect parry. We're gonna get a back throw. The players are so scared of that right now. The back throw into the corner is terrifying.
It really is. I just love it. You know you're watching top tier gameplay. Man.
Oh, yeah,
The
that
perfect moment they needed to. We got a perfect
Yes.
coming in, like right on the
Right when you need it.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, speaking of which.
looking at the dive kick, not gonna be enough to get in. I like the sweep on the Sonic Cross.
Yo, look at the
Like
dashes.
Ryukichi's just kind of playing this patient game now, waiting for this meter to come back.
Nice
Back
throw.
throw into the corner. I love it. Just walk away from Guile. Walk away from your problems.
EX Fireball?
Sometimes
Oh
you just
no, my
gotta
man
do it.
did sweep,
Alright,
but he
one
got
last-
protection.
And we're just using that Street Fighter 2 tech.
Listen.
Just
Yeah, he
following
had
up
the
on the
Trojan.
fireball, standing in front of it. It's a shield.
Extra safety.
Gotta love like immediately getting drive gauge back and going for parry. on-
Nothing was getting through that one.
There's somebody right now who played Street Fighter 2 in a donut shop somewhere in America that's like rolling over right now in their sleep.
All right, install. What do we got? We keep this pressure relentless. Look how much drive gauge damage you're doing too. Nice use of parry, Ryukichi.
Nice
That's
anti-air.
Medium punch to check the jump in. Mai looking for that stand roundhouse, punish counter.
Give me that. Feed me.
And I know Knuckle Dew's thumb is sore from holding down back, man. This charge is insane.
Wow, the accident, the Sonic boom. Oh, he caught him with the day
Here
one.
we go. On the damage, and we got the setup. Another perfect.
Nice,
Dude,
perfect
double
parry,
perfect
sweep.
parry.
Wake up, crouch is short from dude.
Great
What?
block on the
He
overhead.
parried
That's
on.
hard combos.
Okay.
Sometimes hard to see.
Wait.
Ryukichi
Oh,
ready.
He wants, yeah,
Yes,
he wants his
A3.
drive gauge back. And it'll almost even up the
How does
match.
she say that? That's an Ali thing, right? How does she say it?
Oh, the delay and the fucking combo
Wait a
was
minute,
elite
one more
right there.
solid
Oh,
hit.
looking for the tech there. We're gonna activate into the level 2 now. Mini booms coming out. Knuckle Dew working his way out of the corner now.
Good check. Yeah, good check. Stop the momentum.
Ryukichi's just looking unshakable right now. Not nervous at all with these level 2.
Oh,
Nice.
jumping.
Great jump in.
Finally, we see a jump in on Gal projectiles, man. It's so often you don't see it.
New card came out. There's not a new Call of Duty. They just re-released Black Ops 1 and 2, I think, right? Or the
Dude,
PS
like he's
or
just gonna hold on
PlayStation,
to that
PS4 and
mic.
5, I believe. I don't think there's a new card though.
If it ain't broke,
That's it.
no need to fix it. Here we go. So 2 on the board now for Team Knuckle Dew.
Stone going his 15th lap. Fuck it, bro. It's Dirty Diane. It is Michael Jackson. You can't really skip Michael Jackson songs. Even if niggas play it 3 times in one day, I feel like you just probably gotta keep listening to it.
Perfect parry's gonna send him back into the corner now.
Low key disrespectful to skip a Michael Jackson song.
About it, the backdash.
I'm surprised we didn't get much off that, man. You would think you would get more frames off the backdash. Nice punish counter.
Knuckle Dude's sitting on very little meter now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all it is for the thing. It's just that for Call of Duty.
Really
Parrying to the stand heavy punch. Where am I? Oh, that back fist. So devastating. Now more meter on the side of Knuckle Dude. Perfect.
Bro, nobody doing that, bro. That coin flip.
Oh my God.
Nobody doing that.
The man's just locked in.
Just when you get comfortable.
But shit, I believe Michael Jackson might have been able to be honest. That motherfucker's special, bro. He might have low key. That might have been real.
On to round 2 now.
Yeah, good. Yeah, sending that parry option a bit too much.
All right, burnt out in
We're
10
starting to lock in
seconds.
a lot more on that. Go for the throw, no way! Getting away with murder. Now we're burnt out, back to the wall.
Okay, I don't blame him for spinning that SA1. We're fighting fire with fire now. Got those fans going. Try to jump our way out of the corner. Not going to be enough. God does have that air throw.
Another lockout.
Oh, nah. Oh, nah.
Words on that. Please clip that one.
Wait, Guile doesn't have a
Ryukichi
down
tight.
Does that
Yeah,
mean
he don't look. Yeah, he tight. Ryukichi is not. That shit is not funny for him.
This is for fun.
What's his down in?
He's got it somewhere.
I got the user manual here. And I'm not seeing it anywhere. All right. Nice confirm to SA1. Knuckle Dude going to use that Sonic Cross with the Fireball now to create some space.
Oh yeah, it's over. He's dashing into moves. He's too upset right now. Hold on though. This could change everything. I'll flash kick. I would flash kick. He angry. He see blood. I'm flash kicking.
One last interaction. Ryukichi's out for the count. The team goes
And remember,
down.
this is how every round has gone where Ryukichi has made that comeback with the SA2.
Yeah.
Oh, commentator's curse.
Ooh, locked in.
Shuto said, he said, don't worry about it.
Look at the magic happening. Well played. Big shout outs. Unfortunately.
Yeah, nah, this shit is definitely means something right now for Ryukichi after that.
Oh, we got one more?
Potentially. No, I think it's done. No, never mind. I was thinking.
We got one more. Okay, all right.
I was
I think I think we got to pass the
No, no,
I'll pass the test. Yeah, no, I know. It's an exam. Don't fail it. We don't do that around here.
These flash kicks are
Don't fail
good.
any exam.
Ryukichi just see red right now after. Like, he
that
just
Guile
jumping,
spin kick, just
dashing
sliding
into
through,
Sonic
92.
Booms.
Okay. We're looking a lot more comfortable now. I think to establish he's ready to call out the parry option. Ryukichi was definitely enjoying it.
He never
in
does
that
the
first
cancel
round.
there.
And this
Bro,
is looking
mine's
like
low
the
forward
coaching
got
could have
so
been
little range that it
potentially just to be a
actually,
little bit more
what the
aggressive,
fuck?
to play the my game.
What a
and
level
kind of
one right
smother
there.
The Guile game a little bit. It's kind of working. It's still kind of tied up here.
Nice.
Nope.
Yeah, nice. Jumping
I'm
on
still
that.
Guile.
Bro, how does he
Perfect
perfect parry
timing,
every
but
last
a
one,
bit
bro?
Too far to actually get some momentum started. Knuckle Dude now truly on tourney or team point rather.
Sometimes when you're fighting Guile, it's very easy to look at his game plan and think they'll eventually get tired of throwing booms and come to you. But that is absolutely not the case.
No.
And Knuckle
Patient
Dude
player.
will continue to burn you down with these booms. I do remember them adjusting medium sonic boom as well. I can't remember if they sent it back the other direction, but I remember medium sonic boom having more chip damage
Oh,
on
damn,
the
that's
meters.
so
And dude,
We're
this
already
is such
burnt
a
out.
He do got a level 2, though.
Do have level 1 available if we see the drive impact coming in. Just have to hold this thing.
Oh no, we went for the tech. Are we gonna die with CA? We absolutely
Yeah.
Oh, he ain't teabagging
yeah,
again.
It was basically a
That's
GG
unfortunate.
deal with the whiff throw.
will. Knuckle Dude.
Knuckle
looking
Dude.
so strong with the Guile.
Yeah, just looking unstoppable, man.
Yo, dude low-key cooking right now.
Shoto and Ryukichi did a fantastic job trying to bring it back. Knuckle Dude Guile.
Pack it up.
It's just too strong, man.
Knuckle2's been playing Guile for a while. I remember Street Fighter 5 we were playing Rainbow Mika and maybe some Guile as well.
No way they got an interview with Shao Hai today, bro. Yeah, they gotta stop doing this at EWC. What are they talking about, though? I want to see. Bro, they gotta stop interviewing niggas who lost.
Some gaps in my
准备好，就是我自己练的跟。
Two. Let's hear from the man himself to find out exactly what it was that went wrong with his performance.
Where in the match does Shao Hai feel that the control slipped away and what the cause of that was?
回到我们现场来，我们知道呢，今天的这个比赛是非常激烈的，但是呢，暂时你没有赢得比赛。我们想知道，在这个比赛过程当中，有没有哪一点你觉得可能失去了控制，导致这个比赛没有成为最后的赢家呢？
首先输的第一场，
Bro, I feel like he didn't say
可
that
能
much.
是我血量
No
计
way
算
it took
错
that
了，就
many words
是
in
生意
Chinese
失血
to
没有做好，然后
to
后
translate
面
that.
被翻盘的那一下，可能平时自己没有遇到过，然后没想好怎么去破，然后有几个招也是平时没有遇到，就是这个角色新出来，不同人不同样，导致都没准备好，就是我自己练的跟别人
Yeah, I feel like you
就是有
can't
不一样，所
interview
以
losers
都
and
被打
stuff
中
like
了。
video games,
我会
bro.
好好去
Especially a
准备。
1v1
Well, I think,
when it's just you
during the
losing.
first
A team
round,
sport,
I
it makes
lost
sense, right? Because
because
like at
I
least it's
didn't
multiple
calculate
people in a team, so
everything
you probably
correctly.
you salty,
And
but
then later
it's
on,
okay.
I lost
Like you got more niggas to be
because
salty with.
my
But when it's a 1v1,
preparation,
bro,
there is still
it's like
some
nigga, I'm not
gaps.
trying to talk to you, bro.
This is
Like,
a new
get the fuck out of my
character.
face.
People practice
type
it
shit.
differently. Maybe there are some gaps in my preparation, so I will reflect on this and summarize it. Hopefully, I can do better next time.
Made it through, keeping the
Nope. My man Ryusei is just a photographer these days. It's Mickey Hot Dog Kikuma Junior, your Ryusei Kensho.
Look, you're gonna have a good time regardless. All right.
For sure.
The vibe is always immaculate here at BAM as well. So a lot of friendly.
That's what I'm saying. 3 a.m. in Kyoto.
It's been a good time too. It's been
No
a good
drama, man. Thankfully,
Absolutely.
no drama.
時間眠れましたか
いやでもそんななんかあんま寝れはしなかったです
Serious for a lot.
なんで時差ボケとか
なんかいつもあんま寝れないんでちょっとゲームもしてたんで
So I asked him, were you able to sleep? And he said, yeah, I could sleep a bit. I was able to sleep a bit, but not as much as I wanted to. He's still ready for the day, though. I mean, he's a pure professional. That's all these players are. Hello, K-Top. Good morning. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling really amazing.
Super amazing performance from you yesterday. Were you expecting to do that well?
I feel that I have a lot of expectations. I'm confident in my gameplay, so I'm gonna try my best and see how it goes.
Awesome.
I mean,
Sounds
this
like
nigga
a good
beat
plan.
Shanghai and El
How's
Maza
it?
yesterday, bro.
Good
That's
morning.
a
How are
tough
you feeling
record.
today? 今日は調子はいかがでしょうか
体調バッチリです
あ、そうですか。昨日いっぱい練習しま
Bro,
した
every time I see scores,
いっぱいではな
scores
いで
just
すけ
look
ど
like
ま
he's
あ
scared of
満
people.
足のいくぐらいは練習してはい
じゃあ今日ぜひください。So I asked Score, how he feels about his practice. Did he practice a lot yesterday? He said not too much, but he got enough in to feel confident and ready for the action to come.
Thank you, Ryan Hart. We're about to head to the stage. Steve, real quick, though, I want to get your perspective. Lagia, Ranald, they're going to face off later on today.
Man, look, I know Lagia on the other side.
I just saw in the Twitch chat, I was clowning about the one single earmuff. I wish we were giving away some of these Steel Series headsets. But look, save your pennies, whatever couch change you can find.
So this year is only top 8 first to file for EWC? Because today makes it go down to top 8, right?
Yeah, come on.
There's options, man. They got good prices. There's options. You can relieve yourself from that pain. I would know, man. The chair I'm falling in is totally
Yeah, it's
falling
just.
apart.
Oh wow, so it's just
one working wheel on the thing.
only top 8 is first to 5 down.
Story, but, you're not alone.
You're not alone.
Like that out here. You're not alone.
And you're not alone if you're having a hard time with my either, because all of these players have
too high, full coast course, Archangel, Go One Kick Devil, or B. I think Goichi definitely have a good chance of winning this, I would say.
Buffer deep coming out to play.
Was that a point blank stand heavy kick? We don't care.
We don't care.
I would say Goichi, all the people that usually beat Goichi are kind of not in the tournament anymore. I feel like.
No, there's no respect here from Team SNK.
Yeah, this is another guest character matchup, too. Yeah, forgot about that. Bro.
Stand fierce as an anti-air?
Yes. Because I can.
We just do that.
Because I can, Lucky.
Look, all these regions have their own tech, clearly.
It's very close now. Kikuma definitely having the advantage. Just got to be careful, bring it in.
Oh, what a perfect parry.
Great track. Guys.
Nice.
Ooh, look, I'm not a Terry player, but I love the way it sounds in this game, man.
Yo, Power Geyser is
yes,
level 2?
It's so sick.
Yeah, it's very tight.
They've done a great job on this character in this game. All right, here we go, round 2.
Damn, that's a start. Taking the corner with that one.
You
get off me? What?
Okay, just fan in your face.
Yeah, I mean, we just let it rock like that sometimes. Yo. Hold on, okay. Kicho kind of running away with game number
I feel like he could have killed him there. For sure, with Terry.
What are you reaching for?
We had to we're trying to lay hands on
Won't you hold on to me?
Oh, this is Kikuma. I didn't think that had. I knew that couldn't have been Mickey, because Mickey hates the drive outfit.
That match was aggressive.
This is my
But I didn't know Kikuma played
right. Well, this is Street Fighter 6 for you, for sure. We don't care.
Just drive Gage. Drive Rush. We're showing Street Fighter 6 what the 6 is really at.
And this team is I have not seen Terry really poke with a lot of fireballs. Mai's not throwing fans. We're just going in.
What?
Oh my
Rising
God.
Tackle.
Wow.
Anticipatory. We're expecting the Russian on the fan. Dude, we are just sending buttons right now. Oh my God.
We don't care. We don't care.
All right, Kikuma on the ropes.
Bro, what's the mix going to be? I'm expecting the most aggressive option. And it was fan dash out of the corner into the power wave.
Had the right idea. It's just that ground fireball is like the only one that's able to bypass it. Yeah, the hand out, the disrespectful handshake.
Yeah, get up. Let me do this to you again.
Okay, a little bit of a more respectful approach from Keisho.
Grady XTP.
Just does not want to hold anything.
No, we're not going to. And obviously, we're trying not to let Mai get anything started. I totally understand the aggression.
What?
But it's a tiny bit misguided here at times. Great bait.
Way.
Now we've got Meter on our side.
Oh, this might be. Okay, hold on.
Wow, the wake up walk forward throw.
Bro, I love the way you did that.
Bro, literally one more interaction. Good block on the overhead. Oh,
it looked like we were cooking the fan, but we just were a little bit late.
Yeah. Unfortunate, man.
Very tough match to get the fan game started. You know,
especially with Terry rushing.
Yeah,
like
Terry just able to get in your face, man.
Extremely aggressive.
We've said it before. The
fucking Nemo-san.
Watching these champions battle each other, my friend.
Yeah, this is pretty sick, man. I mean, shout out to Nemo just crossing over. Whatever he feels that he likes to play, he's going to compete at it at a high level. So I definitely want to see this. I know Shadow X has a lot of respect for Nemo, so this is going to be an exciting match. I want to see that Rock versus Mr. Big.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be a great matchup.
Mickey versus Kencho.
Nemo's road here.
Falcons on every screen, huh? Can't avoid the Falcons ever.
It's a little super serious. He took the coaching route in the other game. If you follow. But yeah, man, this guy is here to play both legends on the stage, of course, and they're trying to continue the historical runs here at EWC 2026. Who is going to be crowned either a new champion, maybe there's a repeat, who knows, but that is the whole point of the story that is being told today.
And today, of course, Jibes is a clean slate. Past does not matter anymore. we are all starting as if no mistakes were committed yesterday. That it's also very interesting. One of the options that this event, this new phenomenon of esports bringing fighting MCs delivering, and I love it. Of course, this will push the players to the highest of stakes, and also because we can only
try to DP the fan mounts after blocking the first hit.
The best
Not really, because once the my players catch on it, if they're not running into the DP, they can always get a big combo on your fan or the fan hitting them with a drive rush like heavy punch into corner carry. So
here we go. The thumbs are
once the my player catch on, they're going to start doing the conversion.
All the way from New York. I am so happy.
Yo, come on, man. This is gonna be vibes, man. It's like two uncles just kicking back, watching the couch, man. You just turn on the controller, man. You turn on the TV, and you see some great action, whether it be cartoons or fighting games. That's just my speed at the end of the day. Well, our speed. Yeah. Or cooking shows.
As you say, these two are veterans, right? Like, they have been in the circuit so long.
100%.
At least we don't get a Mr. Karate for the first match.
Exemplars of their communities, and we are finally here. That you can see it. Here we go. This is how the second stage starts. Let's rock with the Rock and the Mr. Big.
Opening gambit time. Sausage links already for the overhead.
He let him know early with the overhead.
Low on the rev, so he can. Oh, okay, he's gonna go for a setup.
I feel like in this game you don't usually see people go for the overhead that early.
Where are the techs? Where are the techs? Let's see. The pressure is on.
Nemo
trying to do something. Shadow press a button and the punish is here. He has to shake it. He has to provide some kind of offense right now. He's going to escape. Oh no, Nemo is working on the perfection on the golden letter jab. The electroshock to the heart.
He could have killed no meter,
Nemo with a complete display right here.
Man, I thought that was a hood perfect for a second, man. Shadow X looked like he was just a spectator there the whole time. He's gonna have to wait. He's gonna have to wake up here. All right, trying to establish a little offense on the side of Shadow. There you go. Okay, caught him teching possibly. Nemo does like to challenge a lot with buttons. No matter what the game is, he likes to delay his button presses a lot.
Testing his opponent, that for sure.
Skip neutral.
Immediately to the face, no scale. Good damage for Shadow. He decides to keep things cool. Yet and all the way to the top like a meteorite with the rev blow from the air. But same side. This will be enough to kill. Are we gonna make the ball?
No. Okay,
Shadow
okay. Saved the meter. Not baiting his meter,
I was maybe jinxing it a little bit, but no. He's good enough to say stop it.
We like to call that a commentary's curse.
Yeah, the commentary's curse for sure.
Yes. No, that was a blessing. He finished the job, so it's all good. Negated the curse. All right, here we go. Wow, wake up, bust out. Gotta keep him on this early on. I like the empty jump into the low. Big damage. What's the safe jump? Oh, I like that. That definitely looks like a crosser. Very deceiving, considering that he's going for the cross.
And he's mixing a little bit of a wave. Nemo press a button, and in mid jabs, my friend Shadow is going for the offensive, crossing out, getting out of there, no wishing to maintain the corner, allowing Nemo to get a little bit free in the middle. What does Shadow wants to do? The counter, he's not enough for a well punish, but still, control those back dashes are going to be very dangerous in the future, but now Shadow takes the game number 1.
I like his neutral jump usage just to bait the forward H's, man. So that's all about. Nemo likes to establish that mid.
They said, give me your watch, nigga.
Very annoying. I mean, of course, you're trying to always walk back, but that forward H is there. But I like how Shadow
this nigga got his phone
navigating through the screen with rock.
You're not supposed to have your phone at EWC.
What will be the adaptation?
That's not allowed.
For Nemo. Of course,
they put your phone in a basket in the back every EWC. You never allowed to have your phone. How does nigga get through with his phone? How does that happen?
In terms of money match, like he's a money match monster, loving the long sets, and of course, right here.
It's because it's in France, bro. They not as strict, bro. Those Saudi people, they be strict, bro. You giving up your phone. They making sure that shit is out your pocket.
There it is. Okay. Oh, that forward fist, so annoying. He's trying to find that pocket. Wow, waited for his good old turn.
Slid up the burner.
Roundhouse. The igloo buttons is getting used.
The track phone.
Man, I swear that always looks like it's gonna cross over on the tech.
But the tech phone, he had that bit in his pocket, huh?
Offense off. Here we go. It's gonna be a throw. No, catches the back dash. The target combo into the overhead. Sneaky. Are we gonna spend this? All right, we got him in the SPG. Now we got access to
Wake up super. That
El
shit
Cero
hurt.
Miedo.
And
then we go with the Shadow
we call that the
Magic
E
over
Honda.
into
That's the down
the
forward heavy
command
kick
throw.
command
Those
grab
are the tricky
fake out right
stuff
there.
that Shadow X can bring into the mix. Just love to see it.
That is the good old-fashioned Kara cancel.
Yeah, I think if you
Psych
want
out
notes
loud
at
is what I like
EWC, you have to bring like a
Perfectly
book
fine,
like
bro.
yourself.
Like-
You can't have
like
your phone.
Throws don't lie. That's for sure.
Your phone is not allowed to come on stage with you at EWC.
One of the biggest damage dealers in the game. You have to
Oh,
be
the
careful.
0
Look at that.
frame.
1 frame cancel in order to bring the wings out. The blood is boiling, my friend.
That was godlike. The GCs
Yep,
is
yes,
out here
Bluetooth
wild punish
finally
with
working
the
out for
psycho
Nemo.
sausage links. And we're going to go for another throw, the tech chase, but he ends up crossing himself over, putting himself in the corner. This is definitely pretty rough. Nice.
Anti-air. That was an obvious jump though from
One
Nemo.
bar. How much does we have to spend? Nothing. He wants to keep it cool. Shadow with another empty jump. That's gonna be it. The Shippukens
Shadow
from the air.
X up 2-0.
Twice he has gone for that setup. Twice it has opened up Nemo.
Yes. This man is in full control. Shadow X. You know, people on Twitter were saying, "It's the X. Does it mean the cross arms? Is it part of the lore?"
No, it's because
okay, that would have been cool. Though.
It's because of the blue bomber.
Hey, at least we got something to watch on the side where they take it 20 minutes to start the
He's a
next
big
match.
fan.
I'm gonna ask him after this which one is it that he likes the most. I like personally X.
Also, shout out to that mysterious chatter Shadow C. There is a Shadow C.
Nice
up there,
anti-air.
too.
The zero.
Yeah. And both of them very good friends. But let's go.
Let's go. Here we go.
Because this is El Hijo de León trying to prove that he is a world class. Of course, Nemo, a complete beast each. If there is 1 point left, Nemo is alive and he's incredibly dangerous.
He's definitely gonna have to wake up here. He's down a powdery donut right now to Shadow X. So Shadow X could take a lot more risk if he really wanted to. So he's gonna definitely take his time to fill this out. Jumping target combo.
Might
Beat
be
of the
dead.
drum. Mr. Big. Got a power charge available. Absolutely. Don't ever be cheap on the first date. I'm pretty sure this might be possibly the first time these guys
we
meet.
trying to make
nice
this
challenge
comeback.
here from Shadow X. What's gonna be the mix?
You were talking about some Onk wisdom. You are complete right. Never be cheap on the first date.
100%.
Amen.
Yeah, man. Don't give her the salad. You know, give her the full course.
Yeah.
Want a steak? She's gonna eat a steak. That's
And some dessert.
You know.
Let's see. Ooh, what a trade over there. Of course, the damage is on Nemo's side. La Cancel, good backdash over there to get out of the problem. No allowing anything. A bit of pasta, some scramble from Shadow, and Nemo is capitalizing the most out of it. Choke on some plasma.
I like how Shadow X just did not like how he got hit there. I think he tried to guard cancel, go for the super, but like nothing connected, right? So it just came out regardless.
Oh, he's overheated.
This is for sure. Practice. Las del Pizarrón. Perfectly executed by Nemo. All science well applied.
Bro, I feel like Nemo is definitely not doing optimal combos, bro. Am I tripping? His Mr. Big is not doing no damage in the corner. I feel like he could kill in these situations. There's no way he can't kill with Mr. Big, I feel like.
But I like that Nemo is actually taking control here of the match. I did not want to see a 3-0. I always like those long sets. Hopefully we get a game 5. Oh, Shadow X just takes a deep jump in from the trampoline. Now here's the setup. What's going to be the meeting?
This corner has been a problem for Shadow. Oh, the wild punish is going to hurt as hell. You are going to hear the drums of liberation being perfectly applied here by Nemo. Keeping it cheap. Not having money to spend. A little bit of a mix-up over there by Nemo. Shadow is pressing buttons, mashing to survive. Nemo, of course, is going to watch those openings in his defense.
All right, Nemo breaking his back.
Yo, Nemo is barely blinking. I'll tell you that. I love how he plays. He's just super aggro. It's up to you to figure it out, man, because I promise you, you're not going to discourage this man to keep the offense going. Shadow X back into this corner, selling the good old goods. Oh, that
was a setup. He knew he was going to jump, catching the landing after the hard edge. Oh, Nemo with good defense options, but in the end, he's only human. Got to get open up. Fighting it up. Hard edge. No punish, of course. That's the green beauty.
You gotta love it, man. Did not go. Well, went for the high dodge.
No, you don't even need it. You got that SPG. That's it. Kills for sure. Can't get command grab.
Just some of that. Yes, backdash.
You know Nemo looking to set it up. He looking to get you if he can.
There it is. Oh, he missed it just into
Oh,
almost.
he tried to get it first. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nemo was moving. Oh, that is a kill? Can he not do crouch light into hidden gear?
Shadow trying to survive right here. 99% of hit.
There's no way he can't do that, right?
Now.
What?
That's
That nigga went all or nothing, huh?
Shadow cracking up.
Bro, he has to be able to do crouch and light into hitting gear, right?
He's testing Shadow.
Actually, bro, he could have did crouch and light into the EX
Nemo's,
move,
he's known
can't
for the
you?
scramble, no matter what game he's in.
Yeah, bro, he's playing Mr. Big.
There on the side of Shadow X.
You can do light EX.
That he was gonna hold up.
Yeah, I feel like Nemo is definitely just not optimizing at all. Not anything.
And he pays
Yeah,
dearly.
Kencho about to kill Team Hong Kong.
Just like that, as we were saying, if he is still with one round, he is going to be dangerous. That's the legend, one of them gods, of course. Let's see if Shadow can gain that the status of God Slayer, because he indeed is a player. Yeah, there you go with the command throw all around the world, James.
Already seeing the fuzzy guards on the side of Nemo-san. Loving the defense. There's the standing roundhouse. He's trying to rev it up, I understand. Wow, the high dodge was not a counter hit. Now you are going to pay with your life.
Why not extend it? I don't know, but here we go. Oh, wake up super, the option of the champions.
You got SPG with Mr. Big.
To the top, James.
That is the option of champions, absolutely. The wake-up super, yes. No snooze buttons. Okay, blocked in time. It wasn't a big button, so no punish. The rustiest of elbows. Clean display there from Shadow X as he's at match point.
Using the spacing in order to make the EX hard edge safe. But look at that Nemo going forward with the dash into the D. That's a lot of damage. Ideal opening over here by Nemo.
Okay.
Force to force, legend to legend. Their tales will be told by their people, Jive, that's for sure. Shining Knuckle.
No, this game is dead in America.
Empty lows just not working out there.
This game is weird because you can block with a button technically. As long as you're not burnt out, you can use your grab. You can do grab guard, and you just gotta hold whatever you set your grab button to, and is it down? You just gotta hold down, I think, and it'll block everything for you pretty much.
The Lion is running one more hit.
Body.
He jumped. That's not gonna hit. Where
Losers
you
bracket
go?
for Nemo. Shadow X.
is gonna take it. El León ruge. Ay.
Well, they both doing the same thing except one nigga won and one lost.
He knows what he have done.
Oh, he knows what he's done. He is representing.
This is a life-changing match. Oh, that's my boy.
Let's go.
Te quiero mucho, tío Shadow.
Damn, bro. This man's getting me emotional.
They literally was hitting the same pose except one nigga won and one lost. You would literally never be able to tell. They both look like they lost. And my man switched to Alex. He lost the first game with Bison and switched to Alex.
Footing now.
Oh yeah, we're
feeling a little bit more confident.
Awkward in that situation.
Kencho just so aggressive with the Terry right now. We're thrown to the corner. What's the mix? We went low last time. We're just going to go for the heavy punch. We're going to get punished. That crouching medium punch is so good as a walk back button. We're going to spin the SA3, and now what?
Dude, this is a ton of damage. I mean, basically, Hot Dog got critical art available. Obviously, is not really prime position to use it, though. Want to hold on to it as long as we can. One last touch.
Look, I believed. Big respect for Hot Dog. Look, Kencho played really well.
Yeah.
Kencho played exceptionally well. Yeah.
Is there a losers bracket in this tournament?
But I got to give it to Hot Dog for picking up that.
That's good.
My grapplers, the confidence that it takes to play a grappler in a setting like this with
Team
so many
America is still in. We got to play Tsubasa, Johnny, and Yanai. And then
I love that remote.
I got this message happening on screen.
Games personally, but I'm sure Kencho's team was walking away very happy.
I'm not mad. I've been able to. I've had such a good time seeing people pick characters that you don't see all the.
RB versus Nay Wayne. This the guy who eliminated Shao Hai, right? Nay Wayne.
EWC City of the Worlds. Oh my God, 2026, I am shaking, guys.
It's okay.
I am shaking, not only for what happened already, because what is next. RB will be facing no other than the God Slayer.
Yeah, that's the proper title to give Nai Wong, and it's kind of crazy because it's in the lore. Apparently, Nai Wong was the one that showed Shao Hai how to play Billy Kane, so it's kind of poetic in his own right because he kind of had him. I guess he kind of had to download on Shao Hai a long time ago in terms of habits and stuff like that. But that's here nor there. We're moving forward. Nai Wong definitely earned his right to be here. RB is one of my favorite players. People don't know. In the past games, this guy was a DLC legend. Like, no matter what game came out, whoever's a cool DLC he was playing, he always displayed great tech. I know he plays the Gato now. I actually thought he was going to be like playing Krauser or just stick to that lore, but I love how he plays Gato. So I like that he found something that keep him comfortable so he can stick around and keep playing some City of the Wolves.
And RB showing such an amazing growth from the past years into this EWC. to be honest, he's playing on what I consider his best level on this game right now, and it's a complete threat. As you say, his gato is incredibly oppressive. He's always on you. He's always tearing down that flesh, just as his name would say. So we will see what the Wonder Kung Fu Master can do against the criminal, el
criminal. I see you, man. But definitely, yo, so, man, big out your Shadow X first and foremost. RB was the man that set the man to the loser. So I know there was a lot of pressure on Shadow X.
Have a good day at work, Raheel.
So hopefully, maybe down the pipeline, if RB wins, they get a run back. That would be pretty legendary.
I did it right in pieces. My flight got messed up, so I couldn't make it.
That salt, that extra sodium always push the players forward. And you want to see it perform. These two players with a complete road of victory all the way here. RB with no losses. His opponent, of course, a little bit of a stutter at the first part of the tournament.
Okay.
But he took the biggest of kills yesterday. He has the biggest crown to hang on his wall right now, and of course, you want to ride that kind of momentum forward.
Yep. And here comes the good old poker himself, Billy Kane versus Wolfgang. Yo, I knew he had one in the bag. Though I'm telling you, I like how I was just mentioning it, right? I had no idea. I was like, man, I would think that he would play Krause, and here he is on the grand stage. You saw a great performance from Reynolds last night against Gumi, which is pretty exciting. Of course, Krause, we call that man the double-barrel shotgun. 2 hits is all it takes to put you in that final SPG. That all depends on what's the starter, though. If it's lights, sure, it's still gonna hurt. Big heavies, counter hit, jumping roundhouse, it's gonna lead to some big ass damage. So let's see.
Bro, did you not just hear what I said, Ryan Pieces? Are you stupid?
For me, at least. It's gonna be so.
Are you okay, bro?
Because of course Billy can
Krauser? Is this the character you play for, Billy? Is it the crack shoot kick?
Hits, the disrespectful movements, catching the jump.
Yeah, how you doing, Daniel?
You know already this is going to hurt so much. Going with the blitz, Baru. One side to the other, boy, and then you are pressing buttons. The flesh is being pierced. Look at me, man.
Is this counter pick?
No violence, man.
Wolfgang Krauser?
A lot of confidence by RB.
Well, he already know he got most of the momentum, but due to the fact that he was using all of that rev, that is why he kind of slowed down a little bit. But right back at it, Naiwan looked like he finally plugged in his controller. Are we going to go for a level 1? Absolutely no, not yet. Okay, we're going to go for the setup. We need a tech chase, just backdash. We're going to keep him clamped into this wall. Look at that, close to the overheat. This is going to be troublesome.
He's going to be it. How are you going to get out of there?
Wow, right away. We see the gaps.
With the mail
we see the gaps.
The tornado not going to respect anything. Of course, that was a guard break risk. But in the end, RB spent the bar and is able to survive. These two players are playing greedy, guys. They want the
nice anti-air. Wow.
Taking them out of the sky.
That was godlike. The anti-air. Oh,
command
that looks
grab.
like a mid, but it's really a command throw. That is pretty scary. Wow, the whip buttons go low. Threw off the JD timing. All right, he's going to set him up. Oh, that's my favorite.
That's gonna hurt.
Let's go. We got the power charge. Spend that. Yes, the category 5. Beethoven would love it. I wonder if he's like listening to classical music while he's spinning around like that. But
quick,
grown man we talking about here. Yo, Krauser on the stage, piloted by RB. Okay, so we got 2. Damn, I thought Reynolds was gonna be the only one. But at the end of the day, though, I enjoy some good old spoopage. I mean, the thing about Krauser is he does have the fire gameplay, of course. It's one of those things where if you want to zone out with him, you can. But the ultimate bait is to hit him with the roundhouse version of the action because it was. But the high dodge was there from Naiwan.
Yeah, the fact is, as you are saying, like the tomahawk kick can really catch you out and you can convert of almost any air-to-air in this game with Krauser, right?
Yeah.
So of course that is one money maker right there. Oh, we're going for the throw. That's so disrespectful. That one.
Wow, what a cross up into the lane.
Naiwan, what's happening? You have to respond. Another one.
Let's go. That's gonna be a command throw. No.
I felt it too.
I know, me too.
In the bones, the fright, the scare rising up to the spine, but now one said no, cero miedo. I am here to contain. I am here to push forward and trying to gain a little bit of space on the screen and the middle range with the far D. No! Why aren't you jumping, bro? No brinques, loud.
That was ridiculous. He dashed up. What an anticipation for the jump in. And mind you, a lot of Billy Canes like jumping from that range because of that far H,
yeah,
right?
RB got the anti-air.
RB shut that down completely. Plus frames already. Stop trying to challenge.
Yeah, Krauser is, I think he's supposed to be like a zoner, but he got a command grab. I don't actually know what his archetype is because he's like a zoning rush down character with a command grab, but he's slow as fuck at the same time. Like, I don't know, he has every deficiency and every like good thing about him at the same time. I don't really know what the fuck his archetype is.
Shenanigans as well. Like that, huh?
Ooh, nice. Tasty. Of course, Krauser cannot do much.
Random eat or random. Oh my god, the 0 frame. Nice.
Love it.
Hyper
Right off of the JD,
defense.
the guard cancel. Okay. Wow, that was a deep crosser. Man, that looks actually look tough on a taller character. That's very ambiguous. Okay, looks like he was too high to even get a conversion, but now he's in that overheat. No,
yeah, that's the best way to. He's just a boss character, to be honest. That's the best way to describe. He is actual boss character, and yeah, he really just got boss character moves. Like, that's all he is. He's a boss character that's playable, to be honest.
I don't know if I am going to speak some crazy stuff. I believe he allowed himself to be hit by the parade.
He got mad health too,
so he will get some extra scale to the damage, knowing that his guard was going to be break. He had damage, forcing it to lose, to gain some scaling and survive the combo. If that got the move, my God, RB, what a madman!
Okay, JD on the Sansetsu Khan, gotta love it. Okay. Oh, that is plus. You gotta respect me. I mean, you can't high dodge it. I'm pretty sure you could 2H it as well, but obviously you want to keep it a little safer with the high dodge. All right, going for the red. Don't get up off of me, bringing that percentage down just a little bit. I haven't seen the overhead like represented yet in neutral. Sure in feints, but not like in an actual mix-up. So
I love the big beefy far C from Krauser. It's never used, right? But every time it shows out, oh, so good. Yes, but let's see, middle of the screen, getting that extra damage from Billy. Now we are playing in the land of Billy. Now, and even if he's down in health, he feels in control. How is RB gonna do? He's trying to go for those anti-airs, not landing them, and the pressure is on. Watch it, the fever is coming.
It really is amazing.
Wow.
Oh, what a touch under.
That is the proper way to punish that. A big drop there from RB, and we got all the cash. No, that was raw. I think it did say counter hit at the beginning. I believe he did check him, I believe. Could be wrong here, but that was good stuff there from 9-1. What a way to wake up. He is down 2-0, so he has no choice. Oh, try to hit him with it, of course. I'm pretty sure if 9-1 pressed something, that would have worked. So I like that empty jump. Plus frames.
Right now, Krauser, with all of that bar, he is dangerous. He is contagious. He can give you fever in a moment.
God, yeah, he ain't trying to take this
using
no
the
more.
invincibility frames
Still
in the
a mad
perfect way.
frame.
Wake up, super. No, no, no. See, now Wang is learning. He's downloading.
And that's how you learn, man, at the end of the day, man. Listen, RB, I like that he's taking those risks. He knows he's up 2-0, you know what I mean? But definitely don't get overzealous. He's trying to get that big counter hit on that axe kick.
Oh my God, you could do all that? He might die. I think he did.
Absolutely.
I think he could have killed with the hidden gear, but he didn't want to waste it.
Everything calm.
That shit hurt
it. The crouching B in order to control everything. Canceling, going for it. Oh, positive. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That one tricky. Changing the rhythm, guys.
Gotta be careful, Hoya. Oh, immediately using all of his resources to finish the job. There was a clutch moment there where RB was trying to hyper defense the Sansetsu Khan and hit him with the big gold plasma, the clapback. I don't know all the names of the moves, so.
Don't worry.
The plasma, just call it the plasma.
Is he staying with Krauser? Will the king will stay here? I will give him another chance. Yes.
I'll give him one more game. Yes, exactly.
We will.
I mean, RB still plays Gato.
King on RB, but his Krauser has been showing that is, of course, of royal quality.
I love that Naiwong is staying in that little bit like far, like mid-range, obviously, because he could reach with his pole, right? But he's keeping it in harm's way. That way, RB can't throw no fireballs, right? Obviously, a lot of the Krausers, well, the ones that exist, right, throw fireballs to condition you, force you in the hand, then get hit with the heavy axe kick for the counter hell. Just big damage, or just plus frames in general.
And he has also been working in not jumping that much. Like, RB was able to capitalize a lot out of mistakes in the air. So we will see. We are staying with the man of the Blitzball. with the Jet. No, this is no Jet, with Krauser. Shout out to my Final Fantasy fans.
One of my favorites.
Down.
One of my favorites. I ain't gonna hold you.
Are you gonna laugh? No. We're stay in the game. Stay in the game.
That's right. Wow, that was a hard read there on a up command. I'm not too sure what he was looking
Nice
for.
high dodge.
Beautiful stuff there from Naiwan.
Now Naiwan is now on a passive seat, making RB to make the big risk.
Are they letting Dude Kevin get a chance to play?
RB is falling, but watch it because Krauser, of course, in one touch, he can change everything. Another one. Perfect reactions, perfect counterplay, and he's capitalizing the most out of it.
He's not conditioned. Then, again, credit to Naiwan. That's one thing that I highlighted. He's staying close to him. He can't even throw fireballs comfortably. So there it is. I think that one move just getting taken away from Krauser just off of those high dodges might make RB switch characters. That is, of course, if Naiwan scores this win. I'm not counting RB yet. Counting him out, excuse me.
Right now, changing into the far right, but at the moment that he stayed into the safe range,
I wouldn't waste the beater personally.
We are going to see the
it's 13 seconds left. You Billy, he's slow as hell. I would have low key just tried to time him out. I would have just played the clock.
He's like, man, I think I should have went Gato.
Let's try it next.
Yeah, absolutely. Hold on.
We will see. Starting with the throw, like the old classic way, pushing it on, trying to gain the corner. Yeah. I am feeling it. Times I think we will gonna see the Kung Fu Master next, but right now Naiwan is feeling hot. We know that he's incredibly dangerous.
Oh my God, it is over.
Yo, my man
2-2.
treating this guy like a pin cushion, bro. Oh my God, he don't get to play like that.
Bro, is this both sets, right? The demo set was also 2-0 free, and then it was 2-2, right?
Some blink to this boy. Right now, he is showing in a perfect synchrony with the golden of that trophy, my friend. That plate, that key, those golden letters, they go a perfect match. We will see. I think now we will see the Kung Fu Master. Of course, I think RB believes it's a bad matchup for Gato. He's trying so much with the Krauser because of that.
Okay.
But in the end, with the kind of offense RB was showing yesterday, I do believe RB can bring us to a game number 5. That would be spectacular for us.
Yeah, we'll see. He's thinking about it. He's really gazing into the character select screen. So, man, I would like to see that footage. I'm not gonna lie, just to see the character select screen, just to see who he's hovering over. No, and he's gonna commit into the Krauser. That's it. No more chances. This is full commitment, and of course, Naiwan probably salivating in that decision. He's like, yes, I can play my game how I want to. He's keeping them at bay, man.
I will always respect a man who sticks with his guns, but we will see, because right now I think that Naiwan indeed, as you were saying, has his number. It's reading the mind, but we will see if he can deliver. Okay, trying to get a little bit of late and finally being able to establish something, but the spacing, the perfect control of the middle range by Naiwan is on point. Where are those anti-airs? He knows that he's risky going for the overhead. Of course, he's going to be punished.
We back in that range, holding that lead.
RB just haven't been able to get anything started these past 2 games, bro.
Facebook poke. Oh, annoying stuff.
Okay, here you go. Here he goes. The fucking big counter hit combo too.
Big damage incoming. But hold on,
92%
on the side of RB, so he had to slow it down a little bit before he went into that overheat. And of course, Naiwan sees this, putting him in this situation. He's got it.
It's gonna no why? He didn't want it to spend it. He didn't want to get into overheat himself.
He overheated. Hold on. RB got a chance. He got to hit it here.
Like mashing in between. Oh, nice. It wasn't a counter hit. We still got a chance.
But hit, completely cool down.
Oh, casually just run up in his crib and just put his hand in his pocket. Wow, he wasn't ready for that dash, and he just cooled down too. But I like that from Naiwan. He had to be aggressive because he was in overheat, so why stay still?
And RB worked so hard. Oh, okay, here we go. This is what he needed. RB tried so hard. He worked so hard to get the corner. Finally gets it immediately in this round number 2, but Naiwan is fighting his way out like a complete hooligan. Just as Billy was designed to do.
Look at that, just prowling, scheming on his opponent. Look at this. Oh, he woke up with Bud. I think he tried to hold up there. That wasn't even a counter.
He could use.
Absolutely, he does.
But Krauser has extra health, so maybe
please,
not.
Let's call the policia.
But yeah, do it anyway, right?
Should be enough. Let me see. No, not even Pixel. No, not even. All right, safe jump stuff.
He tried to go with the super armor, but
with
it's
the
not
fucking
gonna matter.
comeback, bro.
Man, Nyai Wang in such a third down scene yesterday. What a way to contain the momentum, to keep rolling that.
He wanted to hug RB, and RB kind of put his other arm out to stop him. Like, yeah, nah, don't do that hugging shit. Y'all saw that, right? He definitely wasn't fucking with that hugging shit that they went tried to go in for.
So impressive for him to adapt accordingly.
I respect that.
It was all about
niggas don't be wanting to hug, bro.
Aggressive. That was, I think, the first 2 games he was being too defensive just to get a little bit of a read on RB. But man, credit to RB, man. Good guy, good competitor. But yes, guys, please enjoy the highlights. We'll return in a moment.
I'm trying to see him tech the throw it. Let me see him tech the throw. Show the end it where he techs it. All right, we about to see it. Let's see him tech. Let's see RB tech the throw. Is he going? They gonna show it? Look, watch. He tried to go in for a hug. Look, right there. RB, he wasn't looking at him either. He was like, he wasn't fucking with that shit. Oh, dude, Kevin lost? Yo, Knuckle Dude really is the one, huh? He the savior right now.
But Guile's crouching medium kick is just so good at kind of checking those approaches, making sure you're not getting
Who is the jury on this team? Is it Tsubasa? I meant Elena, because Tsubasa is a jury player. Johnny plays Marissa. Last time I saw him, I don't know who he plays anymore. I doubt he still plays Marissa. And Yanai plays Bison.
So used to seeing Knuckle Dude from previous games.
Is it Yanai? Yanai also plays Elena?
Get that game plan going. Finally getting some action on the board.
Johnny just has no fear of this fireball whatsoever. He's just catching all of them.
He does not care.
Using his HP just to stay right in on Knuckle Dude.
Ooh, okay, no anti-air.
Okay, we're in. What do we do here?
Oh,
we make a flash kick again. You've got to be kidding me.
He's still reading it. He's still reading it, man. Johnny's not taking the bait.
Those kind of reads are for grapplers.
They say that's Johnny, but they probably don't know what they talking about because they haven't known all day.
Underneath the surface, I believe it.
They just make up stuff.
All right, Knuckle Dude, last chance, man. Stop at the count. It's the first reversal I think we've seen from John. Oh, no.
He's getting so much momentum.
Just can't get a break.
Knuckle Dude getting baited every time he's guessing wrong.
It's really down to last interaction. This is one hit confirmed.
That's confirmed. That's what hurt.
Just as he set it up,
actually gonna hurt.
Yo!
That's single hit confirmed.
Damn.
All right, I was thinking about a one hit confirmed, but from Johnny's side, not Knuckle Dude's side, we were buffering that.
Oh, yeah, he couldn't shoot any fireballs though because he had level 2.
No, we guarantee the win.
Unbelievable.
Dude.
I mean, from both of these.
Oh, that
players,
is Johnny.
Like
y'all are the stupid ones, Street.
Opposite but equal reaction of.
Yeah.
That is Johnny playing
to the drive rush.
Elena. That is not Yanai.
Light kick. I don't have a replay, but drive rush stand light kick into the SA3. This kind of Street Fighter just blows me away, man. I'm so impressed by the athleticism of these players to check some of these options.
Yeah, Kobayan gotta bring this back from America. Kobayan, you win this, bro. You a real American, bruh. We'll accept you into the country, but if you lose, motherfucker, it's over for you.
I know who you are. I am yourself. Look at that perfect execution, even with overheat. This is a man who doesn't care
Fucking
about
the
wearing,
Mr. Low-key, we ain't had a Mr. Karate yet. This is hype right now, I think. Right?
Man, that's the Fenrich is so good with those guard cancels, man. I had a privilege to play the guy. Everything got exposed when I hit him, but I got single hitting moves. But the multiple hitting moves, the fact that Fenrich is always ready, there it is. I love it. I like how my man Vicious is calling it a spicy meatball.
The Hao Shokoken, the signature of the family, an adoptive son of
hey.
of the Sakazaki clan. Let's
hey.
Rolling.
Smell that lower.
Oh, here we go. The full curse. Yeah.
Full damage incoming. Now that
he went for the tricky stuff, not going for the
hey, nigga.
Right now he's gonna get into the Darko Supreme counter, making waves, bringing the pain. How Shokoken.
All right, hit him with the meaty stuff. Oh, nice technical there, Fenrich. Answers back with the Tatsu, but just throw him in the trash with the back throw.
Watch it with the clothing, bro. Like, those are expensive.
Grab them by the buttons, right?
Wow, that's going to be a big combo.
Nice uppercut. All right, we're going into the corner, of course. Once again, this is what every fighting game wants to be, to control the neutral. Here, have a seat. He's trying to take out of there, but the back throw to put him back into the corner. VX Bow has the momentum on his side. Okay, I thought it was going to be a DP. Didn't want to challenge the JD. We got so much meter on the side of VX Bow. Is he going to build that second one, of course, for the next hit for the kill?
One mistake and you are gonna get into the hit. Now the perfectly prepared.
The bait with the parry start up to think it was a command grab and then cancel it to DP. VX Bow.
It has to be stated. VX Bow getting completely steamrolled on the first round. What a mental fortitude in order to turn it around. Like knowing that this happens. It's only a glitch. It's going to be fixed immediately with my gameplay, and that's the kind of statement you want to read in these kind of scenarios.
Seasoned veterans, these guys on the stage, but definitely momentum is back in the house of VX Bow. So let's see if the jolly one, Fenrich, can get some footing here in this matchup while on landing, but the DP wasn't close enough. And there is the drive.
I feel like this team low-key is free for Kobayan to come back on.
Maybe I'm wrong here.
I don't think these players are scary for Kobayan. I feel like he probably murdered all three of them really badly.
I love that stuff. Love little intricacies when it comes to defense. The fact that you got JDs and that makes it pretty strong.
And the excellent detail that we'll see per these two in the mirror match for sure. But now again, Fenrich gaining the momentum. Blocking the cross up, going for the full damage. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if it will be enough to kill it. Going to be very, very close if he wants to spend the bar. No, he's gonna keep it simple.
With confidence, but
wow, what an anti-air there.
I mean, it's cooling down now, so he's good. Final SPG activated here on Fenrich, so we got the glow. Bruce Lee boy. What are we gonna do here, JD?
And it's the command throw.
That's big damage, of course.
No meter required.
Do we need it meterless?
He wants to keep
no
it
meter
simple.
required, bro.
I'm going to take home all the money. Fenrich,
and he still had a DP after that.
And was unable to spend it.
There it is. Run up in his house and tell him what size is your shoes. While he's trying to hold up there, so he just ate a full-fledged close fist.
He's in his mind 3 out of 3 perfect predictions on wake up by VX Bow. And
with
now
point dish.
Going for the back
and Rich looking free. Hey. Bow.
It's the full course, boy.
No
Finish your plate.
Good stuff. Yo, VX Bow is looking phenomenal right now.
Yeah, he is steamrolling for right now, and that's something very few people in the FGC history could say.
Yeah. I mean, look, he's already up 2-0 against Fenrich, one of the killers of this tournament. So he's taking some time to collect himself to just lock back in. We back at the opera. Everybody in the background is just enjoying themselves right now. Okay, there it is, the glow, right back at you. This hand of mine is glowing red.
Oh my God, Fenrich is waking up on buttons all the time, and VX Bow is reading everything. That can be very, very dangerous for the player of Vitality.
Hey.
The perfect stuff.
My turn.
Find some footing here, Fenrich. He's getting mauled in this corner, my boy. Here we go. Big damage. This is what Fenrich is all about. He loves milking every single combo, no matter what's the hit.
Wake up light into DP break. No skill.
Has the resources, Jibes. He's gonna let you feel no big mistake. And Fenrich is saying, oh, you're giving
not
dead. Perfect, bro. He's no Grimace, but I'm going to take all of them if I can.
Yo, I might sound crazy when I say this, Cole. I think that DP needs a buff. Nobody kill me on the stream, please.
No, come on, bro.
Oh, my God.
I'm seeing the combo miss a little bit. You know, give him a little...
It's a very... The thing is...
Bruh, this character is so funny, dude.
It's a slender. It's a slender DP. But don't ask for more buffs for this monster of a character. Don't let the beast be unleashed again.
Let's not call it buffs. Let's call it a little bit of help. You know?
Shit is just hey,
Mask is out here.
Slop.
Positive adjustment.
Hey, slop.
That's a better one to call it. That's actually better to call it that way. There we go, the throw. Fenrich is in off of the top. Oh, the Stairmaster once again, and we're gonna extend that, of course. Oh, higher the setup, more frame advantage. Oh,
yeah. This is what I want face-to-face immediately. Fenrich, when he feels the fires of elimination burning his back, he's fighting back, and what an opening there. Make him doubt, make him consider the possibilities, and I'm gonna run up, check you up with the down B, the 2B as the kids would say, and finish the play, finish the job.
You know, I'm starting to learn how to be one of those kids. I be saying it from time to time, but then I be snapping myself back into reality. Keep it classic.
You have to bring, oh, that combo was so skibidi or something like that.
Oh, no. You know, I seen that meme. All I seen was a face in a toilet. I don't know exactly what's the correlation there. I don't get it. It is what it is. All right, the good old jacket. The Kenneth Coles is getting stretched out right here. He wore him in. He broke him in. VX Bow is getting his maul on. How are we gonna tech chase right here? Let me see. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the hardest of knockdowns, or soft knockdown, I should say.
But great way for their Fenrich.
Hey, at least the sound effects are cool with this character.
Maintaining the full control and pressure. Now, what's the move? No Drago Supremo yet. These two have been very careful on using the counter stance so far. There you go. No, that was a bait.
Wow,
you were afraid, you jumped, and you get the punish. Ay, apesta miedo.
Woo! No meter.
He was looking for the neutral jump punish too. That's why I like that little stance cancel into the grab. So very nice. The Drago into the
stance.
The mind games into the mind games, bro. Like bring it that slap. Fighting
hey, right back at you. No command grab, stupid.
That's right. He said my ACL is healthier than yours. Let's go. Like that, alleviate a little bit back. That's just
nice.
What a one-hit confirmed. That was full commitment, like a great relationship. DP, no, we out of there. But he's so graceful. Wow.
Oh, he knew immediately into the throw, opening up with the overhead, but he's unable to confirm. Now escaping the corner. Fenrich with his life on the line, playing out of his mind, trying to survive, but he will need another opening, Jibes.
Okay, absolutely. Now, mind you, I like that he did the tick. He did close light kick and then go for the leg. That was the perfect range to clip him from back dash and holding up.
Oh no.
Trying to check something. Fenrich to take a full-fledged jumping. Okay, already down a quick 30 and 8 and change.
Oh, no respect.
Absolutely not at this point. Oh, if he actually just regular jumped instead of running and then jumping, he actually would have got the cross up there into some big damage. Hit him with a mule kick, why don't you? I haven't seen that yet represented.
Fenrich come out swinging, catching the jump, but missing the combo. Maybe a
little
bit too far.
Big shimmy. He can't really do any other EXs though. Yeah, he's about to burn out, so had to cut the combo a little short.
That's what big. Oh, that's not gonna hit. He was ready. Oh, it does. He was pressing buttons.
All right, so it's pretty much one hit now for Fenrich. Raw hitting gears do too much damage.
Wear it, yeah.
All right, now we're both in the final SPG. We're about to see the blow.
Oh, wow.
It's right back at you. Oh, my God, he got no meter to kill. But
no way he's going to kill, right? It might kill. Yeah, he did. He did.
BX wanted to skip neutral, and Fenrich said, no. You are going to learn the lesson. You have to play the game to win the game.
He tied it up like that.
No skipping neutral against me.
This is Yanai, I'm sure. Because Yanai also plays a guy I know.
What a match. 2 for 2 in line for these great players. And now you can see BX Bow is feeling the hit. That's not the same face we saw before.
I promise you, that smile is not under that mask. On both masks. There it is. The DP. Real early. Okay, I thought he was going to preserve some red, but no, we want the softest of knockdowns. What's going to be the tech chase here? Oh, thought he was going to move forward. Oh, I thought he almost had to punish. That was the right idea to size him up, VX Bow. The momentum is on his side. This is looking heavy. I think we're going to see a wall jump here from Fenrich. He's going to look for the pocket here to get up out of here. No, goes for the Drago, of course.
Not allowing anything. And VX Bow,
What?
look at that, just being patient.
What?
You're going to make the mistake, bro. I believe in you. I believe my read will be there. And VX Bow on match point right now. Oh, you just love to see it, Jipes.
Damn, that happens so
fast. Same time.
What happened? The way he whiffed, that it just led to that. VX Bow again. First blood. There's going to be a throw and a half. No, the DP, no respect.
Cero miedo.
Okay, here we go for Fenrich.
He woke up just like that. Oh, you're pressing buttons, bro. I know you are antsy to win. Fenrich punishing that ambition and maintaining the momentum on the corner. Let's see. He jumped, but he was unable to cut it.
Oh, right back at you.
And he got SPG right now.
Well, he has to do something because that rev is very high. While he committed, I'm pretty sure he was trying to get another juggle so he could just fully come in and use that meter.
How are you going to close it? How are you going to close it? Even with the fevers?
Really? You're just going to run up and
Oh, he tried the command grab at the end, and he don't even need a bar to kill. So they both brought into this last round full meter.
Oh my God, game 5. Last game.
Bro, how is Fenrich doing this? I feel like he's supposed to have been put away. What a hyper
so much that you can
defense.
feel it even in your ears. The fingers are pulsing. Look
Oh,
at
he
that
could have got a big
perfect one
combo.
over there.
You were
Sadly,
so
he cannot
happy if your VX
perform
Bow.
as
That's all you took right there.
But watch it, because VX Bow is in a hot. He is in the fever situation. Fenrich could change this in a moment.
What a whiff punish on that dog kick.
I cannot believe you was ready. That's 2 instances. No, at the beginning of the match with the top 2 and hit him with the HD TV, and of course already
Yeah, he did all that just to
off of the
lose
wall jump and just
like
finishes
that.
the job. Dominant performance from VX Bow. I actually thought he almost lost that. He definitely had all the momentum swaying in his favor. Of course, Fenrich was stepping his game up as we was going along, but VX Bow finishes his play and shuts that door for Fenrich. Beautiful stuff there for the Yachts.
So close over there, Fenrich.
Kobayashi still cooking up for America.
Perfect parry, but he's going to burn out for that. This is a really bad spot for him. Really bad spot. Great check. The punter's going to stand like this.
Wow, we actually pressed the button there. Hold on.
Wow.
So ready.
Jump in EX Larry.
He was so ready for that.
Take the round. It's just second nature for Geek players to press triple punch.
I think Noah is also at BL.
Volume, each of us will be perfect. Should be just enough.
Great defense from Kobayashi now.
20% for both of us. Oh my God, the back to back.
And hit him
Wow.
with that headbutt, and he didn't bite. Got a little bit of data there. That's gonna do it. We don't even need the data.
Okay.
Played.
Last player versus last player. Kobayashi bringing it back.
Well, I'm gonna stay on the sticks now.
Man, yeah, Kobayashi really running away with holding it down for the teams, coming down to the last
Lean on
person.
me. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back.
Real quick.
I'm fucking hungry. Give me a second.
Hold on, hold on. You want a break, bro? I don't know, man. I don't know what we do.
Let me know.
Maybe after this.
Let me know.
Production will let us know, though. Hold on. Misunderstanding. Hold on. We're speaking in sign language with the production right now. Like he's asking if we're going to go on break.
Are we good? Okay. Straight through? Okay.
Alright, we're good.
All right, going right back into it. Kobayashi staying on the sticks. Jury. I haven't seen a jury today. It's a pleasant surprise. $1 million character, the first $1 million character.
Time to play.
Round 1. Fight.
On paper, this matchup plays really interesting. You have the low fireball from Jury, and oftentimes they'll look for the knee hammer to get over top of that low fireball. Obviously, Kobayashi ready for some of those longer reaching normals. Knows the range of that SPD really well.
Tsubasa.
I think Zangief does quite well into Jury, depending on the situation, the setup. There's that drop kick again.
Yeah.
Look, if drop kick is keeping it simple.
Look at this body of iron. Round 2.
Let fly, bro. Let fly. I'm not saying anything. I'm saying nothing.
Big heavy punch. Another one.
Nothing. Ooh, get off me. Punch counters. Dude, the SPDs are kind of cooking right now.
He's got low fireball. Kobayashi just happy to hold that.
Nice.
Looking for a punish there.
Wow.
I'm going to go into that safe. I didn't think he would do it there, but yeah, this will take her out.
Yeah, that should be more than enough. Put it down. Kobayashi walking away with game number 1. Tsubasa can still bring it back.
This team is so dangerous.
Dude, the Geef is like
it's so dangerous.
Just carry.
They have all blocks covered. They got the zoning game covered. All they would really need is a JP to close it. I mean, like to have
truly
everything.
close it out, right? Yeah. I mean, Knuckles got the zoning with Guile.
We
Oh, no
got the
punish.
perfect parry, but the crouching heavy punch didn't punish it.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Oh, but we're gonna get the punish counter light SPD. A little bit of Oki there.
You try to pick it up. I like the back dash. Awesome. They're running out of time here. We're getting flipped. Just get so much damage done. Beautiful, perfect parry.
Oh, Kobayashi is just having a field day here. He looks like he is really enjoying this.
Nice.
He's getting every hit that he wants. Every SPD that he wants. Very comfortable in this matchup.
Be so careful in this situation. One more hit, it's going to be all over. Pressure. Nice tech from Kobayashi.
There's that stand light punch. Kobayashi used that before. Just gonna check the range.
Pressure's on, kind of running out of time. Triple. He went for it. That's sometimes you gotta let him know.
I'm happy to hold the throws. However,
it cost you that round, man.
it will cost
It
you.
will sometimes cost you. Gotta think about it when you're low on health. When the real mind games come in, go for the running bear grab. The break did not work out. That's looking a lot more comfortable right now. Hold on. On the ropes.
This is gonna burn Kobayashi out, but we still are sitting on level 3 here. We can turn the tides of the battle, but we need to kind of play this one correctly.
Nice.
What? The sweep to catch the backdash. I'm not sure what we were looking for, but I think he assumed they were gonna try to bait out the level 3. Nicely done by Tsubasa.
Okay.
Nicely done. A little bit of hit and run there. Kobayashi definitely gonna have to come up with a solution. Gotta kind of play this hit and run game along with her. Heavy neutral now.
Yeah, not ready enough for heavy SPDs. Is so much damage in these situations.
Kobayashi just walking through the bosses.
Didn't even get a proper punish there. He was chilling.
Just walking right in.
They hit you with that standing light kick, like you did wrong. That's what you need to know.
Great check on the jump in.
Tech.
A heavy punch.
Yeah,
He's
heavy
getting
punch is
so
clean.
much off of that.
Look at this body of iron.
Kobayashi just walking into Tsubasa's range just nonchalantly. And Tsubasa's not really sticking out a lot of normals to try to check these, so start going for some of those lows to try to check the walk up.
Nice. Oh, big opportunity. Yeah, we're really cashing out on this one. Number 1. Will that burn out? Yeah, not enough. Ones just don't do enough drive gauge damage. Ooh!
To jump SPD, nobody home.
Got level 3. Could be just long enough to get our drive gauge coming out of this. Boss a chance to bring this back. Oh my god, another reset. So disgusting. It's actually so disgusting, man. So gross.
All right, I need to point something out
Yeah.
about that set. Okay, we went 2-1. All right, Tsubasa had a plan.
Hold on, I came back and Kobayan carried us to victory.
I noticed something Kobayan was doing that.
I told y'all Kobayan was going to do it though.
And
now more punch, more damage. Of course, the extra defense of the SPG is going to come on in clutch for Reynald, but let's see. Nice using the guard concept into the red blow, but just to get a breathing space, because right now the big man is feeling oppressed. No, of course not.
Load up the double barrel shotgun. This is a sawed off right here. That's hit number 1, and he had to do it because the rev was a little too high. Reynolds, we're going to go for the setup here. Wow, wake up buttons now.
Oh, it's Reynolds. I just realized. Reynolds versus Lagia, bro. Chat, why are we not watching this, bro? It's America.
But it doesn't matter. He's going to catch it. Let's
Wow,
see.
we got
No
super.
respect yet again. Those are
We
two
got
out of
Krauser
two.
health,
First
though.
with Boros, then with super. Lagia is telling us that Reynald.
Wow, but he got no meter to.
Commando, that was ridiculous. What can he do for the finish?
Oh, Reynolds. And he's smiling.
The second one was the super. Look at that little smirk. Oh, he's failing himself. And the third one, Lagia finally respected Reynald and he pays the price.
Ooh, that's a gambler right there. My man was using commandos as a counter poke. This guy's
Guy
crazy. This guy's crazy. Lagia, I'm pretty sure he noticed it too. Like, wow, you really? Yes. Oh my God, he's looking
Bro,
for
am I
that
tripping?
wild
Do
punch
they
right
have multiple stages that got
those
EWC
fireballs.
stuff
I'll be
on it,
flinching
right?
too. I love
Because
the
this got an EWC on the door. I feel like I saw them playing on a different stage that also had EWC shit on it.
Lagia is a man who will be able to solve the enigma. Air to air, sadly, nowhere to confirm. But here we go. The blender is on. The king is rolling.
Yes, big damage. Put him in the SVG, so he gotta watch out for the glow, the rev blow.
Oh,
caught
wow.
the backdash. Oh my God, he's getting nasty. He's getting nasty.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I love
you
digital violence.
go, that's your boy.
Oh my God.
And I fully feeling it. Oh,
no.
Lagia, the far-reaching palm. Talk to the hand, he said. But it doesn't matter. There is still 2 mix-ups that Lagia needs. What's the option for
What?
Lagia? No respect. Come
Bro, he
over
mashed
here.
that grab so fast.
What's that? He was like, what's that? That's ribs? What's that? That's rice? What's that? That's risotto? With every punch, just digging in them guts. Damn, I'm loving the decision making here from Reynolds. He's playing with his heart. A lot of the decisions he's making is just based, again, off fear. He tried to walk back looking for that whiff punish, but guess what? There was a command throw or a regular throw waiting for you. In this
That's
case,
a
it was
man
a throw.
who rides the vibes. That's a man who can tell what his opponent is feeling. And of course, he is making the most out of it. But let's see, Lagia and the fundamentals. Lagia and the offense that got to say one side to another. No, don't touch me, you dirty hobo. I am the king. Wash your hands.
Yeah, I swear, this is lore. Him and Krauser, Reynolds and Krauser has the same exact hair right now. Damn! All I see is Hugo. All I see is red. Oh! He's trying to catch a backdash there. That's why he went for the dash up into the jump. Reynolds. Okay, here goes Lagia. And we got a lot of cash. Are we going to try to even the score right here? Are we going to go elevator, go up? No, we're going to go for the hard knockdown.
Wow,
The
he said
commando
wait
first
for
one
grab this
representing a
time.
very sneaky hit for Lagia. Elevator, go up to bring that rev low. Yes. I think it's going to be overhead. Oh, which command throw again? He's probably going to do it again. Oh, the knee.
The empty. Oh, let's go for the guard break. So important for Lagia in order to tech. He has been seeing all the shenanigans from Reynald, and he is able to react. There we go.
Lagia with
No.
the good check on the
Big
dash.
fist.
Okay, like the rev. Let's get the hell away from me from that big old roundhouse.
Where'd you go?
Nice. He's in there. He's feeling it. Watch the toes. I like the rev guard on the side of Lagia. He said, get the hell up off me as well. I need this espacio, por favor.
Reynald is getting the poke, man. Like he's winning in the spacing. Finally, Lagia is able to confirm. Of course, the hit from Reynald weren't able to get more blood out of them.
Oh,
yeah.
what a
And that was one of
backdash
those
to get the whip
instances where
punish
Reynolds
there.
reacted a
That
little
shit
too late, but
hurt me.
overcommitted anyway. The fact that Lagia woke up in that scenario and got a punish was amazing. Elevator go up. This might be an overhead, or it's going to be a wake-up super. Yes, but it was a safe jump.
It was a
Jump
safe jump.
perfectly planned, perfectly executed by Lagia, the sensei. Lagia, the senpai. showing us that he is indeed.
Oh, this he beat Kawado Fugir. Okay.
When Reynald was playing at his best, when Reynald was bringing.
So we're in Grand Finals, USA. Let's go.
Lagia just said, "Now stop it. I have
USA in Grand Finals, baby."
Style. Oh, the big hand is not gonna reach.
That was so ambitious from Reynolds. He had the right idea, but he just wasn't close enough.
He landed it, to be honest. Like Lagia could not react. He freeze, as they say. Oh no! And now the neutral jump. Lagia is starting to solve the problem, the equation, guys.
Yes. Going for
oh no, again!
I'm telling you, minor instances here from Reynolds. He has the right idea, but he's just not in range. And Lagia is always ready, and he puts himself at set point. He's gonna have to clean this up, man. Reynolds, how are you feeling? Pressure is on.
Oh, Reynald is, I think he's trying to condition Lagia in order to jump a little bit more, but Lagia has boots of lead right now, and with a perfect spacing.
Blitz ball.
Gonna deliver a big chunk of damage to Reynald.
It's gonna be a meaty man command throw the overhead. No, I love it. I forgot that he can even whiff go low. He can hit them with the feint. There it is.
I feel like still every combo in this game fucking surprises me how much damage they do, and I know they always gonna take like 60%, but that shit is so much damage in this game, bro. It hurts.
Knowing that he will get the maximum damage out of the landing, and he delivers it. One more mix, Jipes.
Oh, the JDs, you gotta watch out, because that could be a JD into a DP break. He gotta be careful here.
Oh.
Nice catch on the back. If that was a counter hit, he would have got some big damage on the juggle. Oh, I like that. There it is. Gotta be careful. As long as he don't overextend,
jumping,
he should be okay. Lagia, both of these guys in their final SPG, so much power charge on the side of Lagia. He stays alive, spend all that cash to designate that as Reynolds. Still in there, still alive.
Clutch games right here, not cracking out, pushing Lagia to the limit. I love this part about Reynald. Never surrendered. That's the kind of attitude many of the champions from the Stars and the Stripes have. And he is representing right now for sure. In the center of the stage, the Blitzballs are starting to burn. Patience, Lagia jumping, going for the RC.
Nice
the
cross up.
Here, but the setup was done.
Man, Krause looks there we go. Try to hold up. I'm pretty sure.
This is big damage.
Sniped it,
oh my God, the Reynolds special. This nigga always dropping combos, bro. Why?
Puts the ball in Lagia's court.
I don't understand that about Reynolds. Like,
what's going to be the setup cross up?
He's always dropped combos. I feel like since every time I watch him play, he has some of the worst execution or nerves. I don't know which one it is.
He's trying to confirm. Wow, instead of counter poke, he goes for the dash, and then he has all the meter in the world. That is unfortunate. Call him on the back dash.
He would have literally won if he did the combo too.
Oh no! Lagia so clutch, able to maintain his cool up to the end. Jive stuck to me.
Oh my, I'm a little heartbroken, man. Just low key. It's the thing was that we had the right idea.
Yo, bro, Stradamus with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for that, bro. Welcome to the Alpha Academy.
He's trying to backdash to get some space. A lot of things that Lagia was doing, which was kind of, I want to say it's crazy. It's just more so in terms of a counter poke scenario. He didn't want to play the range game. He always took his turn by dashing in, which is kind of bugged out. Caught my man Reynolds trying to be on the defensive, looking to size up that axe kick, and he got exposed and it finished the job on the side of Lagia. This man was clutch, thicking through. So, but yes, guys, stick around.
What a thing! But yeah, everything is all.
I didn't even know you
guys.
promised
Stay
yourself,
there, Jive. Thank you very much for this. Gracias, de verdad, por mostrarme el camino.
Bueno, gracias, primo.
Stay there.
Archer, but nothing came of it there. Just kind of waiting for the teleport out, potentially.
Ryusei versus Yuda, I think this is. It's not Moke, because Moke don't play Chun anymore. He just be playing Mai, so
Stance. Not
I don't think this is Moke.
Right.
Good job controlling the match so far. Ryusei now one last chance. That was slick. That was slick.
Would it
Sometimes
murder for
are
capital?
we gonna see an amnesia, or are we gonna see tech or a jump out or whatever? But she guessed right that time.
Crouching medium punch from JP. It's too good. Such a great normal. Got the landing as well. The throw set up. They're looking a lot better this round. Ooh, good block. No way we threaded the needle on that one.
Medium punch. Great button.
Yeah, I thought for sure we were
I don't think this is Moke. I'm pretty sure this is not Moke.
Did get hit on the level 2.
Oh, what?
Activation.
Yeah, didn't have the right spacing on that. We lost a lot of potential damage there.
He's just holding back, allowing her to get out of the corner. Very interesting tactic. We're going to switch sides now. Monday sitting on about 10% of her health. Trying to get something started.
Nice. Okay. Very clean. Like the screen, the neutral control.
Oh, big whiff now.
Chase down, back to the wall. Still no amnesia, no reversal of music. Patient, despite being on the back foot.
Haven't really had to.
I don't know, man. We've lost so much health already. It's kind of like, we don't even want to send it up. Like, let them know that we're willing to do it.
But look at the meter. We're already burnt out now.
Now it's JP's game.
And this is it. This is where he shines here. But Yude has been so solid at kind of picking and choosing the times to jump. Okay, we're going to activate his SA3.
Watch him jump over.
Alright, what's the mix up here? She still has good walk speed on her side, but she's going to get checked for walking forward. So she's got to respect the departure. We're going to drive rush back door into the corner now.
Having drive game to play with those definitely is. Oh my gosh, from there.
She gets out of range of that EX departure. Really smart. Loving the patience. This is how you have to play against JP. Just pick and choose your opportunities. Slowly moving forward. What a check.
What a check. All right, another level 2. Gotta hold this mix. Got out of it relatively unscathed.
Oh, and there's the teleport.
Nice. Should be over here.
Nice. Finally, the amnesia comes out. Just taking the favor. Did not fall into the grips of JP the way we wanted to. That was insane, man. Held it for so long, only to let it rip at the last possible second.
I'm loving it. Yude being so patient there, waiting for the right time to strike. And she's guessed right on so many of these occasions. Very, very solid gameplay here for Chun-Li.
Okay, damage. Big throw.
Yeah, how you doing, JNs? They're back. How they talking? Alright, we here again.
This is just a JP player's dream. We got the departure, getting it. These hits in with that heavy kick. Working our way out of the corner now. Fishing with those heavy normals, not getting checked for them. This is just everything a JP player wants. But here comes Yude.
Nice.
Fight on the overhead. Great defense, but we're still going to take a bit of damage here. We're going to level 2. Like it. Great finish.
Yeah, well done. Yude once again looking strong. Take out Ryusei.
She low-key cooking Ryusei right now.
What a confirm. Not normal from Chun-Li.
So
easy to get hit by that.
I like the empty jump is what's on to too. That would have called out any amnesia attempt as well. The delay timing on that. Level 3 ready for Ryusei to let rip. If we can get one,
looking a little bit squirrely in the corner.
The Zach boss entire.
Jumping forward.
Oh, did. That's did.
Catch a break, Yude.
Cooked. Ryusei back to the photography station.
Ryusei out.
Back on camera duty.
Played.
All right, still locked in. Staying on winner's side.
Uday looking way too comfortable on the stage with the moccasins on. I got a pair of those UGG moccasins. They're super comfortable too.
Definitely be happy taking out a JP as well, man.
For sure. Well played. So we might see some grappling action.
Nah, I don't have a cold. I got allergies, bro.
Yeah, let's see what they send up.
Oh, we back. Oh, no, we died. Okay. I was hyped, low key. I saw 2 minutes of karates again. I was hyped to see one of them get eliminated or go to loser. But that all the winners matches, I think, right? Let's see. Oh, they didn't even update the bracket, really. But that is all the winners matches. Yeah, Lockheed and Reynolds was the last one.
Once again, big shout out to Steel Series.
Bro, it's 8 o'clock. This shit started at 6:30, bro. It takes them a whole hour to finish 4 matches.
Success the venue has been set up. These lovely PCs.
Like I say, it started at 6:30, but I say an hour because the matches started around like 7. I would say. So it took them about an hour to finish 4 matches, bro. That's insane.
I sound like I'm selling something else.
You sound really seductive right now.
Look for a tobacco company or something.
Bro, everyone in Japan literally has a fucking Osmo pocket, bro.
What are you doing with yourself, man?
Make it happen. Quick little button check here. I think we might actually get some gi. Wait, is he wearing the... I think
okay,
Junior's got the... No, is that the wireless one? No, that one's the wired headset. Here we go. I like how the players are using the Drive Tech wear. Cool, we're using the new costume.
Might as well let it rock, right?
Yeah. I know we don't have a ton of options, but still, like, I'm glad to see it being used as well, you know?
Show me everything you have.
I'm not gonna lose.
Round 1.
Big words coming off of Chun-Li's mouth. I'm not gonna lose.
Oh, okay. Well, one way to start the round off. He has headbutt coming through.
And Junior's holding forward, walking into that space. No contest.
Okay, we got the back throw. All that corner carry pressure now. Using it to my advantage, man.
Oh, I like that. The back dash to avoid the throw. We're gonna backdoor into the corner now.
Wow, what a sweet stomp.
Get out, yep. Sides, got the bait on the parry.
Yeah, Uday running away with round number 1. It was pretty close. Junior was looking very much in control for the majority of that. But one fatal mistake, allowing the back throw to happen, could not keep Uday stuck in that corner.
She low-key cooking right now.
All you need to do is really just gather some information. Nice confirmed.
Stand.
Oh no, the drop combo, that's going to hurt. Level 1 maybe? Yep.
Gonna send that into the level 1 now.
The damage on that, man. Spending only 1 meter too, getting away with it.
That jump light kick got just over top of that fireball.
Yeah, beautiful patience there too, allowing you to overcommit to the defensive option. We'll just punish him with SBD. Very simple, clean. Big damage too on the punish counter, man.
Liking the aggression coming off of Junior.
Okay, nice. Walk under there. Oh, the back dashes have been good for but no reset for Junior right there. Just mashing it out.
That's how you know. You kind of in there.
We not scared of the super, but you got super. We should have been scared.
So we don't get Oki here.
Ton of damage.
But we will get some damage.
Ooh, yeah.
Try brush sweep, no punish.
Oh, he is dead. The standing heavy kick walked right into it.
Game number 1. The hands are on fire right now, putting a lot of pressure on Junior's team.
all on when it comes to defense, especially versus a character like Billy. Like you said, all the way back to season 1. But he's still getting opened up, though.
Now we got SPG range for Shadow X. The fact is, though, Naiwang has so much life ahead of him, and he's going to be playing back, and he's going to be at that pretty much focal spot where Billy wants to hover around. Up until this point, though, Shadow X, we've seen how sneaky he can be on the offensive side. Gives a little bit of delay just in case.
Oh my God, that man ran up on him.
Raging Storm not going to use it just yet.
He was stealing something. He ran up on him like he wanted something.
It was a panic super, not going to get it done. Just far standing C into the hard edge. First off, Shadow X drawing first blood.
And you saw a little bit of that hint, right? He was weary of that meter down below against Naiwang. He was waiting for some sort of wake-up opportunity.
Oh my God.
Now a big
empty jump, walk up.
Gets the feint.
Far C.
Nice, stuck in this corner.
I don't even know how that ended up being a far C right there.
Especially in the corner, neutral jumping, calling something out, and then getting the big hit on the retaliation. But a strong series fights back to the middle of the screen.
Yeah, this is exactly where Naiwang wants to be. We're starting to see Shadow X slowly rep up, right? We see that gauge slowly filling up because of the fact that Naiwang gets to be a bully within the mid. But now Shadow, let's see if he can close the gap right now. He's throwing out the fireballs right now. He's trying to keep Naiwang away in that distance so we can get a big opportunity to jump.
And we can tell right now, Naiwang's been really good at kind of scouting those jumps to see just in case. But now we're not seeing it at all. We're not even seeing a high dodge. Shadow X got him on the ropes, finds the hit, and Naiwang just challenges, gets the super back to the middle of the stage, and you can see he's slowly but surely starting to figure this out.
Now we force the overheat. Naiwang on the offensive. As long as he finishes it up, can he clean it up with the ignition? Best believe he should. No, he's not going to be doing it. I guess he was going to kill because of the SPG extra defense. Totally understandable. Didn't need to be overzealous about it because of the fact that overheat was the factor against Shadow X.
Nice pickup, man. Using those long-range buttons from Billy's. We know that that's one of the strongest parts of his gameplay, that range game. He's got such great far buttons and special moves as well. And he can close that distance if he chooses to use the extension. Here's a throw. Spin it all.
As you should. Bring him to the corner as well. Gets the setup. No button still from the side of Naiwang.
Nice, JD. Close team from the rock, trying to make something happen. There's the 2C, gets the hit knockdown, and now he's finally able to fight back.
What do you do about this, though? Shadow X currently on SPG. We do get the punish.
Oh, not sure what that was. Backdash almost got caught by the close C. Counter hit on the stand light A.
Oh, and you know the jump was there because of the fact that there could have been a command grab. Shadow X has not been shy about it, but now we get the hidden.
4 hit confirming to a hidden gear is insane in my opinion, bro.
Right now, Billy Kane
getting 4 lights into hidden gear is like, come on, bro.
Getting the first game.
And he has been so sturdy in terms of pacing overall, right? Although these are very close matches, close rounds, he has just been so I want to say, like, conscious about when he chooses to go in, right? He's taking very close attention towards the rev meter a good amount of the time and then starts his initiation.
I mean, and this has been typically the name of Billy's game. He kind of like zones you out, does not let you get your game started, and that's a lot when it comes for a character like Rock because he controls that range pretty well. He's got great fireball options, and that's why you see Shadow X starting to go more for the jumps because he knows Naiwang is paying attention to it.
It's true.
Hold on, Yud is about to
once again, the pace
Yud
of this game
too?
just slowed down. Now that they've been initiated,
they gotta play Kensho.
Naiwang still keeping it slow though. Nice little feint there.
Damn, he went for a micro step, close T, and it's still connected, but it didn't lead to much, thankfully so. But Shadow, he's still trying to maintain his position. He's trying to stay as close as possible. But now the opener now for Billy, being this far away, being able to harass with C, being able to go to quarter circle forward afterwards to follow through.
I was just about to say, using that far C, especially from Billy. And look at that, just stand light, just from so far away. JD on both sides, and my man hit the guard cancel to get the Rapukin to the corner, Raging Storm.
Showing up, you saw the reversal. Wait a minute when he dropped.
Speaking of reversals, Naiwang
What?
still fighting
Why
back.
did
The
he
Red
go
Bull
for
gets
that
the
here?
knockdown, tries to go for the mix. The JD's not going to be enough. Naiwang picking it up again. And every time Shadow X gets within striking distance of closing out, Naiwang answers back with something big. And this time, big damage cash out on the side of Billy.
A lot of clutch rounds coming in from Naiwang, being able to finish
up.
off.
Hold on. Oh, no. Why did you try to do a jump heavy kick there?
Gets the follow up. You can see him teasing with that 2B.
Oh, and catches the backdash again. Another similar sequence from the side of Shadow X.
Noticing that he's backdashing quite a bit with this Billy. Not when he's in the corner, though. He does a great job of holding his ground, exactly like that. Doesn't want to corner himself and give Shadow X that time to turn on the offense. Trying to keep it mid-screen.
Also trying to check the mood of Naiwang.
Well, when they pop EX in this game is because combos are mostly cancel EX moves to EX moves, so you're going to see them blow for a while.
He's using it just to keep you far. Oh, jeez, this dude knowing every time.
See, this dude just used 3 EX special moves in one combo right there, so that's pretty much the combo system in this game. You do button into special move, into EX special move, and then that EX to an EX. To an EX.
Do here if you're Shadow.
They did some juggles.
Just getting past this landscape, man.
Even trying to throw out the fireballs to set the pace, even going in for empty jumps in anticipation for any of the anti-airs just in case. It's been very sturdy for the side of Naiwang, right? He's made the appropriate calls defensively, whether it's active, whether it's passive. He's made the right decisions so many times over.
Not sure what he tried to do there, but it looked like the guard cancel got caught if I'm not mistaken, but
I'd agree with you.
Nice catching that, and now he's using it as an anti-air. Mixes it up with the throw, and this has been the story of his game plan this entire weekend. Sprinkling in the throws, seeing how you're going to play on defense, and then just taking advantage.
Oh, he has been invited to the party many times over. He has just been so in command. He doesn't need Sean Connery to say, welcome to The Rock, because he has just been dominating this matchup.
Yo, close D. Oh, and he's trying the JD there, and it is just not going his way. Shadow, this is not good. Stuck in this corner. He's got the bar, but he's not going to be done just yet. He's going to need a prayer. Oh, okay.
Leaning on the way down. That was a counter hit.
Nice. Didn't get the extension. Keeps the corner, though. Wow.
That was sick.
Nice. Wait a minute. Raging Storm, but he's an SPG. You got to be careful. We've seen Naiwang do a great job of fighting back, especially in one of these situations. Jump in, not going to do it, and then go.
I noticed. I feel like this dude throws a lot in the clutch for wins.
He's not even going to get him a chance. Now mixing in the throw. There's a knock.
He'll definitely go for that throw to get close out rounds a lot, which is really risky in this game, but it works out a lot for him. It seems like people last second they aren't as willing to hold, you know, hops and shit. So
not been on point versus Billy.
Maybe that's something he noticed.
Imperative. I mean, he had one guard cancel in the previous round. Right now, Naiwang is not giving him any sort of remorse. Now we're getting the throws and the mix. It was a little bit of a dash up into neutral throw, but still causes Shadow X to flinch.
Gets that close C, full extension on the combo. And once again,
the tech chase. Immaculate call out. Naiwang with a flawless record going in to phase 3.
First qualification match is going to be Naiwang going head-to-head, taking out Shadow X. And, man, you can see him still scratching his head like, man, I did not know what to do to get inside and break that defensive line that he had on display with Billy. And now when you can see it starting to affect him now as he gets closer and closer.
He said, I'm out the trenches forever now. What do you get for top 8 here?
Amazing, amazing.
That nigga, no, he said.
Defense and offense,
what do you get for top 8?
He's made all the right calls and catching what Shadow X wanted to do. And really pretty much enforce his will towards the end of that set.
37?
How it's kind of gone through
in Chinese dollars, that's a lot of money, bro. 37 racks.
On the replays highlighted.
And he ain't even done. He could get, who knows, third.
So damn well,
man, you can see Naiwang just like putting it together in his mind.
Shit,
like,
he
what
could
do
win.
I need to do to stop this guy, Shadow X? If he got in, if he got the hit, the mix was pretty good.
Right? Oh, this is like Capcom Cup where first place qualified you to the SWC.
Even the conversions didn't help him out. And that's what I was talking about. His JDs in the corner versus Billy, they were there sometimes, but not there all the time. And every time he was you want to give me the space, I'll take it. But with that being said, we got more games coming up. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves continue on the other side of this break.
Yeah, if you get 17th, you still get 12K. That's still pretty good. 13th place today, get 20K. 9 through 12, get 27. Shit, even last get 7,500. That's pretty good.
We're getting back to it, and once again, the City of the Wolves. And now we got Lagia, VX Bow, more Group BX, and this is going to be a banger. Look, like my boy Yipe said, VX Bao. My man's ready, loaded. But this, speaking about loaded, my man.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, any place you get in this tournament is low-key not that bad for the prize money.
With the Gato, the
like, you going home
the scramble.
He's happy you qualified for this tournament.
Showing how Mr. Karate is one of the reasons we're seeing a lot of mask in the City of the Wolves bracket.
That is true. We've seen the pacing from both ends, right? We saw the matchup between VX Bao and Fenrich being able to go over that mirror match 3-2, but the other side, Logia, being able to adapt to
I didn't know the winner, though, only gets 25K
whether it was the command grab threat, whether it was playing within the footsie range, whether it was just kind of slowing it down.
I mean, 250K. Street Fighter also like that?
In pretty much due time. Now, I want to see if, with that kind of knowledge, with that kind of information, if VX Bao is going to press the issue offensively with Mr. Karate.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Pressing it in versus Mr. Karate, well, versus Gato, is actually kind of scary because he's got like these far-reaching buttons, stand C, far D. These are all going to clip you in a lot of situations where Mr. Karate loves to operate, right? So that means you have to bet a lot bigger. However, VX Bao has done a great job of showing that, look, if he gets that spare hit, that random scramble hit, he's still going to be able to execute, take you to the corner, put you in some of these reset situations where Mr. Karate deals a lot more damage, but that goes a little bit harder when you're fighting a character.
It went from 400K output to match the first time, it was 300K for the winner. Now it's 250.
He's got mobile jumps, he's got a flip, and he can throw you. Like, he has so many options where he can approach you from.
Yeah, and if you looked at the kind of defensive options that Gato does have as a character,
6 spots at the LCQ.
The way it was utilized by Logia, it was more out of desperation. It was coming in from maybe in between strings, maybe on wake up. You're looking at maybe like an ignition super. You're looking at a DP. You think about those kind of things, right? All those defensive options are heavily committal and heavily punishable.
Yep.
You see it on the other side of Mr. Karate, though. If he goes into EX stance, he has the world, right? He can throw that in between strings and kind of just not really care about it. He's going to follow through regardless. So those are going to be like some of the biggest issues we're going to see. Like, what's going to be the defensive choices being made while the offense is starting to gear up?
Yeah, that's absolutely true. And also, he just does a great job at like adjusting on the fly. Like, there's a lot. He will press on the brakes a little bit, wait to see what you're going for, and just kind of adjust, whether it be a neutral jump to call out the command throw out of stance, or just making sure he doesn't engage when he sees the leg. When he hears the hey, he's like, you know what? Hey, I'm going to stand back. So I'm really interested.
I don't want
no parts of that. Hey, no. I don't want no parts of that. But we're going to see exactly how this plays out. I'm going to tell you right now, we've been seeing over the weekend how these matchups have progressed. Obviously, Mr. Karate, one of the big guns. We got a lot of mask out here. However, we've seen a lot of these top-tier players really start to figure out one of the best game plans on dealing with a character like Mr. Karate.
We'll see if that comes to fruition for the side of Logia. I mean, VX Bao, multi-game specialist, not even just from the SNK side, but just all throughout the FGC. Can he have a different look, a different type of perspective that Logia is forced to adjust to? We'll see.
I don't know how the hell people play like they don't
obviously
move their hair away when putting on headphones. I feel like it's so weird to wear headphones like over my hair.
EWC, man, never fails to deliver when I tell you we get the best players in the world to display some of the highest levels of fighting games action. But here we go.
How the hell
we're gonna
people
get
do
into
that.
it. VX Bao, Logia, locking in. Let's see what happens.
I cannot play that way.
Joining in for that next qualifying spot alongside Nai Wong.
Oh. And look at this. He's already kind of playing back. He knows what's on the line, man. It's kind of scary fighting Mr. Karate no matter how good you are. And he loves the challenge with uppercut, I started to notice.
That's totally fine because we saw Logia kind of come to the normal after he actually got hit. He didn't realize maybe the jump reset was going to happen, right? So VX Bao on defense, he's starting to move a lot, right? Oh, that overhead was mad meaty.
Oh,
wow.
my
look,
God.
You just saw him try to reach for it. That's exactly what I was just talking about. The way he adjusts and calls out the options out of stance. He's like, yeah, we know you want to use it. We know you want to place it. But what am I going to do to adjust against it? Whether it's neutral jump, whether it's backdash, what a call out there by VX Bao.
Yeah, narrowly avoiding the timing on that command grab. Pretty important to his right now. VX Bao, let's see if you can get your offense going. Logia's been rather patient in the Reynolds matchup earlier. Okay, what a call out against the overhead.
Just to pick up full extension. Big damage on the board. This is exactly what I was talking about out of those scrambles. Got the counter hit, but he did believe. And you can see VX Bao committing to that follow-up out of stance.
Oh, my man was going in with the dash. Like, checked by VX Bao right there.
A little bit of a frame kill. Trying to force a button out of Logia.
Hey.
By delaying after the
Hey.
You can see him using that close C. Got the hit. Logia in SPG range, so you really got to be careful.
Wow,
Extra
he just
defense options mean
standing light
nothing.
buffer
It
to
gets the
super.
Super. This is exactly what you need if you want to take the wind out of the sails of a guy like Logia.
I'm loving these lights into super immediately just for the kill. Doesn't have to risk anything else. VX Bow tying it up immediately. But look at the meter down below, right? Logia can get pretty explosive on the punish, which he does get. You tried to steal neutral without any sort of flash behind it. Nah, son, you can't do it regularly.
What's crazy is he definitely could have just canceled it, and that's one of the first time we've seen people react and actually punish it properly. And look what it got you. Now you're in the corner, and yeah, you're clocked in for SPG, but the next couple exchanges could be the end of the game. Wake up 2C? Are you crazy? All right, here we go. Cadillac kick, take him back to the middle of the screen, I'm assuming, after he uses the red blow. Bong, and look at that SPG right on the table. And he finds the hit out of stance. He ain't got no bar, though. So I don't think he's going to be able to get the kill.
He got the bar. Yeah, he is going to get the kill. He got that bar.
Yes, he is. He got the bar.
Hold on now.
Oh, my God.
God damn, that first combo, bro. That was literally, that legit was 75%, bro. It put him from,
don't you know his name? VX.
It put him from a full health to in SPG. That was literally 75%, bro, combo.
Look at the rebuttal from VX Bow. That was definitely looking like a pace of a match that Logia we've been seeing all weekend.
Or like 70%. It was like a 70% combo, bro. That is insane.
You guys thought VX Bow was a tourist in the city of the wolves?
Nah, man. He's one of the wolves.
Give me that.
Nice little reset here. I like that. And he still got the JD on the close seat.
Hey.
You saw it coming, right? It was just a matter of time before he catches one of your further normals.
Just
reset
got a
again.
Bar. Just got a bar. Yep, there's a reset. And look at this. Logia definitely not engaging with this thing. He knows, and gets the perfect one at that. He's got bar. And that means he's going to have an ability to close out, but he cuts the combo short.
Maybe he was weary of the defensive aspects that you get, or the increase of defense from the SPG.
Hey.
It's the only thing I can think of right now. Counter hit, nothing buffer behind it.
Chester in, cancels, he's in overheat, and just goes for the ramble while punish super. He's like, I don't care what it takes, I want to get the round. And if you get the lead versus Logia, that's something you can write home about. VX Bow looking real good right now.
Damn. The idea of even qualifying over the current SWC champ is a pretty significant deal, all things considered.
Wait a minute. A different look for dealing with that stance. That Draco dash up throw this time around. Typically, he's been laying back.
Oh, and he's so tricky with his movement, Steve. He's been kind of teasing the idea. He's like, you know what, I'm going to dash up just outside of range to see if you're going to press the button. But he does so, he actually runs into the far C.
I'm glad you said that, though. He's using that far D target combo with Mr. Karate, and it's really helping him out. But not helping him out right now because the damage is not on his side. Wake up, crouch B gets to confirm.
Threatening with the stance yet again. Now, running up and getting some of these throws for the positioning.
Nice.
Jump reset, save.
My God, Gato do so much damage.
This is going to be a lot of damage.
Maybe in the corner.
Not dead, though.
You're in within throw range.
Hey, it's a you're dead, motherfucker.
Hold on. Big damage. He's got the bar. Listen for the bong. That's another one. VX Bow, though.
Nah, they didn't catch him the first time, right? He had no
why
prior
does my
charges.
man have a parry
Even if he did, the first one was a misdemeanor.
60%,
And he was in the woods anyway.
God,
he got a permit for that.
Some say outside the jurisdiction, but of course, Logia thinking about it, scratching the chin.
What's the counter to that hey attack?
I'm wondering right now.
You have to try to cross it up. That's like the best thing you can do if you could get a cross up, but it's not that simple because he could just dash under the cross up. So
it genuinely is, right? That's why
it's kind of it's really nothing you can do.
Yeah, reducing that rev gauge.
Little feint. DP lets you go onto the other side and the full conversion as well. But look at the life bar.
Damn, he's well-traveled. He went from the East Coast all the way to the West. Oh, he's bringing it back, round trip. Get that mileage up.
Look at how much more active he's being on the offense now. He can see the blood. Hold on, Logia finds a hit. Gato, no stranger to the damage.
Sir.
Red blow to get the knockdown.
Ouch. All right, he might be
Not
this
against
time.
close D.
No, he's okay.
Got the bar. One, call the police. My man's still alive here. Spins it all to get the round. And look, obviously, I want the momentum. It is Mr. Karate. So look, we don't even want to give him another chance.
Right through the sternum, too. That's the sound of the beast. I'll tell you what, Lagia, you're starting to see some of the questions we had earlier about what he's going to do against a very aggressive.
The hyper defense guard cancel. Lagia waking up a little bit.
System's going on, right? He's got the guard cancel.
Guard cancel, DP, gets the combo off of it. I like that. Keeps the ground under control. Oh my God. Oh, the cash out. He does it, gets the knockdown, and he makes you stay in his corner. And then he mixes in the throws. This is really what I've been looking at from VX Bao.
Totally fine. He was sitting on 2 bars for a hot minute, Steve. So it's just a matter of time to kind of like empty out the tank a little bit. Have some, you know, a little bit of leeway for a life lead.
Oh, nice exchange. No wild punish, so he's not going to be able to get the follow-up. Wake up uppercut no matter what, though. Farsi into the lunge punch. Oh, get the crack. Oh, what? He gets it on the other side. And he's got a bar, too. This next exchange could be something crazy. He woke up and did it. He's like, bro, respect the slacks, bro. And he's got big damage. He might have 2 at the tail end. Gonna use 1, though.
A little awkward, too, because he was at 99%. I don't know if he was able to excel into another round, into maybe a hidden gear super, but he's saving it for the next round. If he even gets it, if Lagia lands a hit into hidden gear, it might be over. Like I said, if he lands a hit going into hidden gear, no, it's going to be the Reb.
Oh, he was mashing.
I lied to you all twice, by the way.
Jeez.
You know, I always doubt some of like the players' intentions
every time
because of the SPG defense. I'm thinking to myself, oh, this hit's going to easily lead into a hidden gear, right? Fortunately enough, Lagia caught VX Bao waking up with buttons, waking up with violence yet again. The big counter hit.
I'm glad you keep pointing out the SPG. The SPG, the defense bump you get, it definitely helps you out. You really got to be careful when they close out. So a lot of times they're going to see a reset, right? Unless they know for sure it's going to get the kill. Nice delay right there. Tries to use that far D. Nice cancel. Once again. Mixing in the throws. VX Bao giving you different looks.
Oh, you tried it, Lagia. Just sticking to the Rev Guard. Damn, that hit! Below the belt!
Lagia going back on the defense now. We've seen him kind of approach a lot more versus VX Bao, but him going to this counter stance, being able to get these big extensions, put Lagia back on the ropes. Worked out this time, though, resetting the throw. Momentum in his favor.
Yeah, pretty much low enough to avoid it.
Oh. Wow, almost got out of there.
Oh, it's so awkward in the scramble. Just the threat of the stance over and over again. Counter hit 5A!
And the thing is about these scrambles, I'm telling you right now, you got to have the execution, but I'm still going to give it to Gato. The damage output and just the buttons he can put there to make you have to play around means his damage cash outs after a scramble definitely go in his favor in a lot of these matchups.
And it's so easy to go into any sort of light exchange, into an uppercut if you're close enough, being able to break off of that as well. Getting full extension, full damage output, as you were talking about earlier.
Bro, he's starting to use Far D and now Far C. Lagia runs into it, so this is going to give him an opportunity, and he's real close to the SPG, but he drops the combo. Wow, punish on the side of Lagia, and he's got this corner position. Look at the damage he's going to get from this. Real close to that SPG. Now,
that was meaty as hell!
Oh my
Linking
God.
it into the uppercut. My man's got mad meter as well.
Bro, trying to take the mask off in the world of luchadors. You can't do that, bro.
You're dead.
And look at that bar over there. My man's got a lot of meter. Rev low so I can get the reset into the hitting gear. Whoop, whoop. Call the police. Punch him in the chest. Big damage. And look, I can't leave the mask behind, though.
That ain't no luchador, Playboy. That is pure Tengu madness. Mask on. God, he's cool.
He's so cool. He's so cool. Not even just in the looks department. He even dresses cool. That's my kind of character right there.
My man be kicking, too. All of his kick animations. So sick.
They don't call him Funky Garcia for nothing.
That was
That's
a
what
giant pierogi just blew up on the screen. Did you see that? That's crazy.
I like this staggered offense. Jump light in the air exchange.
Ooh, give me that. Oh, I thought it was going to be more than that, honestly.
Bro, they are swinging up close. Little rev guard action there on the side of Logia.
Oh,
Big
no.
jump in, counter hit.
No combo.
Tries to reset for the throw,
Yeah,
but Logia was
finally a
ready.
whip punish there on
Big pickup.
that
big
hey
damage.
kick.
Oh, man, this is not looking good for VX Bow. And slowly but surely, my man Logia is fighting back his way back into the set. The overhead again.
With the reset. That's a Logia special.
And I got meter, too. You should be dead. I like the extension here as well.
All the way up. Just enough damage. Shades of the Reynolds match where a hit actually landed trying to go for some sort of reset. But Logia, ever so ready.
Some of these exchanges we've seen that worked out for VX Bow, him committing to uppercut, especially after some of these exchanges, only able to get a follow-up uppercut if it gets counter hit.
Yep.
And you see Logia not hitting buttons in a lot of these exchanges.
Damn, he caught him on the startup of the fireball. I couldn't even tell you if that was supposed to be like a feint, any sort of bait, but the timing was just perfect for Logia. Oh, that was mad meaty.
And actually jumped over it this time, looking for the stance. I like it. He's like, you're not the only one with stance.
Give me that break.
4D, JD, hold on.
Can't do that. Being able to get a punish fast enough, also get the lunge punish.
Oh, man, tried to meet him in the air. And look at this is the scramble damage that I was talking about. Logia ready for it.
Gets a setup after this. Dash up on the other side.
Wow. Faked him out. He went for the throw last time, saw the jump, walked forward, and then hit the actual button. This is real. Dude, this dude Logia is showing you it all.
Yeah, man. Threat of the back turn stance. Oh, lordy. I feel
Well,
like
it's just not as good, Barry, as Mr. Karate.
Let's be honest, but the threat is still pretty similar.
And just what Logia has shown on how he's dealing with it, right? He's showing you that, look, I might engage, I might not, I might dash up and hit you with the throw, but it doesn't stop VX Bow from using it, right? Which is a sign of a good fighting game player, one of your biggest tools. Jumps out again, catches him in the corner. Logia is checking all the boxes. You will not get away, and look at that life bar.
But we'll do it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wakes up with the 5-8. Dangerous territory, perhaps. VX Bow still has about 2.5, maybe a touch and a half at this point.
Catches you trying to get out of there. I didn't say you could leave. Does he use the bar, though, is a real question. SPG to go back down? Yes, he does. This next exchange could be curtains. Fake him out, hit him with the Stairmaster, bro. Beat the slacks.
What did we say? Touch and a half. A
touch
full
and a half.
sequence into the command grab. Excellent calculations coming in from VX Bow. The damage is so needed.
And he hasn't represented that out of the Draco stance too much in this matchup so far, so it's good to see.
Again, caught him flinching off of the back turn stance, being able to wave him down.
Big damage. Real close to that 50% mark. Finally blocks an overhead. Teases the option with the Draco stance.
Now you got to think the next approach. Do you think Logia is going to go for any sort of fake out into a low? No, still going for a meaty.
Catching you reaching. Knows VX Bow's reaching the end of his rope. Knows he's going to reach for something big. He's got the bar. Not going to get the kill, but this next exchange should be crazy. And VX Bow's got a lot of gaming to do. He bet his life on an uppercut, and Logia knows it's time. Goes further into this bracket, and he's getting closer and closer. And you can see how ecstatic he is. They shake hands, but the winner is going to be Logia. He's getting closer to putting another check in the bank right now.
And you couldn't play it any safer. My man ended it with a sequence for
Bro,
the
if
same
my
jump.
man
You knew VX
wins
Bow
another
was already
tournament,
like,
he
I'm gonna
almost
die
made
here,
$2
I'm gonna
million
go down
from two
swinging.
tournaments, bro, in his
it's
life.
not a bad bet. You
That's
got Mr.
almost
Karate.
insane,
You got
bro.
the DP confirms into the conversions, and we've seen how it's worked out. And in some of these other matchups, but Logia, obviously, we've been seeing it a few days. He's going to make some plans to get around it, and he showed so many different options.
And it's wild, too, because when you think about the overall results, that was a reverse 3-0, if I'm not mistaken. Am I tripping?
Dude, he was already down. He was up 2 games, bro. He brought it back. That's Logia, bro. He's been here before. He knows exactly how this works.
Yeah, man. It's so wild to see the adaptation from Logia. Amazing, amazing ways to catch VX Bow. Actually, an amazing way to kind of catch a lot of different looks in your offense, right? Because of the threat of the command grab. It works both ways, but Logia being able to get it and initiate it more often, I feel like that's what set him apart and really excelled him into the next phase. Logia, your SWC champion, moving on into the top 16.
Was built to move.
I don't know how you won that.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your check.
Sahara taking the game, dude. Unstoppable Ed from the break. Shout out to the King Show. The Terry was just not enough to stop the Boxer onslaught, man. That was insane.
Well played.
It really went down to the wire, too.
Yeah, both those players probably have fought each other before, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, the Scorpion King.
I gotta give it to Kensho. I really
Anytime I hear this song, I always think of the Scorpion King.
Kind of in and out play style that he has with Terry, but Sahara just, like I said, that precision of we've played this game. You know, we're going back and forth, but when it's time to knuckle up, I just know what to do.
No, he was 100% locked in and ready for it, man. We got to experience a lot of good matches tonight.
Tomorrow's gonna be insane.
Oh, dude.
It's gonna be insane.
We're playing with real stakes on the line.
Yeah.
You know, going in.
He's starting to lose his bracket immediately.
Few days,
RB
but you have to
versus
understand, these two are legends in their own right in the space of the FGC. As a matter of fact, I was watching RB highlights just the other day outside of some of the SNK games, and man, this guy he could ball.
Yo, look, first and foremost, the thing is, these are
You don't think you'd accept the money if you want Capcom Cup realish?
Very
Yeah,
neutral
okay.
heavy game. You really got to understand the system, especially if you want to elevate the game plan. JD is there, that just defense, knowing SPG and how it works. These guys have acclimated perfectly to this game to the point where they have an opportunity
Water
to stay
Golem
alive and get closer
with
to
the
that
gifted
big
sub. I
EWC
appreciate
prize
that,
pool,
bro.
and as well as, yo, we talk about the team aspect here as well. Put their
Thank
team
you so
up on
much,
the map.
man.
True. Going into this next match, though, we were so used to seeing RB play the Gato in the previous days. Up until this point, he actually flashed the Krauser in the matchup against Nai Wong. Will he be going back into it against Nemo's Mr. Big?
Nemo looking real
Wonder
good.
why you
I
would
feel
give
like
me 5
just
subs.
Mr.
Damn,
Big,
only 5 subs
looking
with
at
a
the
million
scope,
is
it really
crazy,
does
bro.
kind of fit
That couldn't
the
be
pedigree of a
Uma.
player like
Uma
Nemo.
would have
Like,
gave
great
me
buttons, has options on wake up as well, very
$2,500.
strong options, and he's got great stage carry where he can keep forcing that pressure. But of course, Gato on the other side of RB, bringing him back out. We've seen what this player can do. What we've seen what this character can do is all about how you fight the neutral. Interested to see how this matchup is going to go. Gato versus Mr. Big. Big buttons on both sides. A little slower on the side of Gato. A little bit more range on the side of Mr. Big, though.
And I love the fact that he's able to gap close with that frame kill, being able to just slide across the screen after a knockdown to continue on with pressure. Very similar ways of kind of getting their offensive started from both ends, right? From both Mr. Big and Gato, but we'll see how this plays out. I think RB has solidified the Gato. Let's find out. Yes, indeed. Game 1.
Once again, this
He is chasing him
Good
down, brother. I didn't
decades
mean to interrupt.
already.
My man was dashing up. This is definitely Nemo.
And we've seen this before, right? Wow, just DP actually got over this fireball, it looked like. And there we go.
Already
I was
with the
wondering if we
command
were going to
throw.
see it. Early representation of the back
Bro,
turn
why
stance
is this
and
board
gets the throw
glitching up
early
there?
on.
Y'all see that?
Oh my God, that dash.
Oh, Lordy. But even more so, the Rev Guard.
Okay, and this is exactly what I was talking about. What a chase after the knockdown, too. Ooh.
Give me that. The big punish. No pun intended.
I see what you did there. Okay. I was like, when did it? Oh.
Big pun, baby.
Oh,
With a dash under there. Got the punish on the jumping. Now.
And look, RB's got a bar.
SPG. Hard knockdown
Red
setup.
blow for the knockdown. The feint, but goes for a jump. Looking for a DP, maybe a super there.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Command throw. Oh.
You got to end the route now. You're in overheat. Oh, he's got it for sure. Nice ignition. Right into it, too. Nemo would look like a pretty solid start in that round. RB just bringing it right back to him. Why? The command grab.
I was about to say, bro. And just challenging with DP. A lot of instances where Nemo thinks he's going to stay on the ground. Another great way to call him out. Wild punish. Big damage coming up, too. I feel like this dude, RB, just keeps stock. He just keeps one just in case he gets that big hit.
Oh, of course. He's always going to be locking in with the chamber. The amount of damage that got to... Oh, wait a minute. The empty jump low? Nah, that was a counter hit, too. That wasn't Nemo not blocking. That was him trying to press a button upon landing to catch the recovery. Oh,
You're
no.
certainly dead. Most certainly dead. RB running over with the Gato.
Damn. Gato hit you with the Jackie Chan, the twisting tiger.
Yo, he hit you with
This
everything,
definitely
bro.
is
I feel like I'm
Dude
watching an
Jabber,
old
no?
episode of Jackie Chan's Adventures, bro. It's crazy.
I don't know why they got the wrong team up there. We beat this team, bro.
That's why I feel like this character really works
The
out
American
for a player like
Kobayashi
that. He
won.
gets the knockdown. He gets to force the game even more so. Mr. Big's got some good buttons as well.
Yo, the tech chase. The way he swings around the batons, man.
Oh, man. That dash out of the corner from Gato. What awareness.
Oof, shot.
You were swinging for what now? Into this crouch C. Hold that.
Not going to spin it just yet. DP ender.
Oh, lordy.
Counter hit. Neutral jump again, but he wasn't close enough to make something happen. Chases him
what
with the
was
fireball.
RB trying there?
Let me see what you're about, bald fella.
Bald fella?
No,
bald
beater?
fella?
Oh,
I can't, you know, you got it. And the electric boogaloo to the end. All right, Nemo, I see you, bald fella. Let's go. Steve. Why are you singing that, man?
That was for you and Damascus. It was Mr. Big, it's you, and Mr. Mac.
Shut up, man. Triumph, don't say anything, man. I know you're watching.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Man.
Oh, nice! That was sick.
Oh my gosh, all the notifications.
Oh no.
What a call out. Nemo looking a lot better in the second game.
Give me that.
Oh, dashes out again and just wake up uppercut on the side of RB. He's trying to take his turn back. Look at him dashing in.
Jesus, right on the dome. The rev blow.
Sprinkles in the buttons, gets the knockdown, trying to close it out. He finds it after a scramble.
Damn,
Nemo, what an answer back after that first game that seemed like it took forever. Nemo answers back quick.
Always pulling all the tricks from the bag, man. He's got the Santa Claus colorway for a good reason. He's got the old Chris Kringle on RB.
Oh, that's actually true. He's got the white beard and everything. Okay.
Just needs to put the hat on, bro.
There has to be an outfit now. I know they can do it.
It's kind of similar, right? Like
it's very similar.
Come on now. Come on now.
He's bringing the gift of crime, though.
This is the
bad guy that keeps on giving. I'm gonna break in again. That's Mr. Big.
Don't bother locking the door.
Don't bother locking the door. I got my own key.
That's why I keep buying new locks. What is happening?
This guy Nemo, though, doing such a good job of fighting back. One game apiece already.
And his pants are white? Come on, man.
Telling you, dude.
It just writes itself.
Okay, not sure what he was looking for there, but RB's really been going to these uppercuts quite a bit. What a chase after the tech after knockdown.
Oh, what a check. Yo, the activity of the dash under over the jump.
Literally took the word right out of my mouth. Oof. Chesterfield once again catches the back dash with a fireball. And I love how
Yo, contingency plan, thank you for the 550 Jews, bro.
Big damage.
I appreciate that, man.
His name, baby.
Beating them like a drum. A taiko drum, that is. Nemo finds another hit and the closeout. Wastes no time. Will waste a bar, and I don't blame him. Trying to get the lead in this set, and he does just that.
My man hitting the Nick Cannon, the full drum line.
The full drum line. Don't you ever play on my drums. Oh,
hey,
disrespect. What a scene, by the way. I'm gonna be biting the strap on his helmet.
My man was so mad. Speaking of mad, Nemo knocked down in this corner.
Oh, you just ran into it.
Big jump.
Good EX.
Dashing on
wake
the
up
challenge.
light.
Wow.
Oh, fighting right back as Nemo swinging away. Yo,
wow.
That was kind of sick.
Wild punish gives you a combo extension because of it. SPG on the check-in. Nemo, what are you going to do? Close D. Rev blow cancels into the super. RB ready at every turn.
Wow, is he ready for that?
Especially because we've seen Nemo go to that a couple of times with that rev blow in high-pressure situations. RB calling it out with super.
Damn, son. Already to the west side of the corner. Nemo in dire straits. Wakes up with a super. Does find the connection.
Oh, the jump over. Side switch. Wants to keep the corner. There's that fireball again, just in case RB was thinking of backdashing. Spins it. Puts himself in the corner. Little rev guard on top of that.
Oh, both are starting to rev up as well. Just about 50% for RB. Nemo is trying to move on forward to reduce it. He finds a hit.
Big hit at that. Big hit at that. SPG. Dash up. Kind of staggering that offense. Oh, gets the hit and the confirm.
The 3/4 to the screen cycle sausages. That's crazy. Shout out to Yipes for that one, by the way. You never heard him call it the cycle sausages?
Bro, not before this weekend. I had not heard it.
Just again. Tell me that's not the same kind of thing.
It exactly is. It's exactly it. Sprinkling it in. Oh, the jumps starting to wear down RB now.
Brother, he's whipping him with the beef jerkies.
Damn, the double Slim Jim?
Yeah, he's like, they're yours? Yeah.
Nah, bro. Switching character is pretty easy in this game. Especially since the combo system is pretty straightforward for every character.
Oh my god, the timing.
Counter hit.
I mean, obviously, I don't like it.
Rev guard not going to keep him away.
Oh, a little awkward.
Nice dash under.
Gets to hit Nemo ready in these exchanges. I was talking about how RB and Gato have been ready. Nemo forcing these exchanges, and he's got RB on the ropes.
Wood punish though again from
Pretty
RB.
long-winded over normal, right? Oh, give me that. Lunge punch. Get the cut. All the way down. What's the chase?
Close D. Has a pretty good vertical hitbox as well.
Oh, and he's starting to stagger his normal, Steve. Command
Oh, he did the Lagia.
Big combo. He's got the bar, too. Is this gonna... No, he's still alive. Hold on.
Overhead? Oh, I would have thought the same thing.
Gets the hit. That's a big one. Yo, he's got both, bro. He's got both. We might have to call the police. What? Big damage on the board. Look how he beat my man like a taiko drum. The cameraman gets some too.
Should be dead, right?
Yo, around his neck.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
but you can't even see the health bar with this fucking.
I don't think I can pull it off. I ain't got the head for it, dude.
Hold on, go one forfeit?
You could though.
No way.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You can do it though. That was me pumping you up. You can do it.
That's crazy.
I do that out of love. Big hits right now, Nemo.
Did go actually forfeit?
Have I ever steered you wrong with fashion? I'm just saying. Nemo gets the pickup again.
So much damage being exuded from the side of Nemo. Again? What was that? 2C? 2C as an anti-air?
Multiple times. The wild punish means you're going to get a follow-up after it, especially if they're floating, and you get the knockdown in the corner. Calls it out RB once again. These exchanges are definitely starting to go his way a lot more. He says, hey, you want to scramble, Nemo? I can do it with you.
Give me a command grab. Oh, you thought. Maybe Nemo thought the same thing. The stomp. No conversion out of that. Oh, wait a minute.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And look, he's working on it. He's got quite a lot of meter over there. This next exchange on both sides could be curtains. It could be a round, or it could be the set. Hold on. Hold on. Nemo. Uh-oh, Psycho Sausage just let me in there. Oh, what a JD, and the DP is gonna do it. He spins it all to make it count. Nemo gonna extend his life and go further into this bracket. He's gonna take out RB, and I just love to see the representation of these guys. Multi-game specialists, but Nemo 3-1 over RB.
Man, him fully committing to COTW.
Dual Kevin versus Sahara.
Our production here, so.
Okay.
Cool. So just letting you guys know, we have been told that for the venue, we need to stand it up here. So this is going to be our last round that we're going to have.
Bro, why does it sound like you're underwater?
Yeah, unfortunately, the alarm will go off if our asses are planted beyond that point. So we were running for our lives right now. It's extremely unfortunate. I want to give another big shout out to the Seal Series, everyone that tuned in to watch. I'm definitely going to push for us to finish this off in the morning so we don't have a, just an empty win here, because we do not want it to end up that way.
And once again, this is just the primer for tomorrow. Make sure you guys lock in, follow all the correct channels. There's a few Discords you can jump in as well, but stay tuned. Obviously tomorrow on Switch we will have.
Well, see, if you want to know the result of this tourney, you better lock in and watch tomorrow, man.
You don't have a choice.
On the Couch Warriors and CBT event channel, CBT primarily, Capcom channel. So, once again, much love, guys. If we need to go.
GG, well played to everybody that played tonight. Shout out to Steel Series. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in. We will see you next time.
He's lucky. I'm Trash, you're human. Peace out.
Take care.
Catch you tomorrow.
Yo, night. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Alpha Camp, bro. What? Why? I'm so confused. What happened? They just what? What? It's not over though. I don't think that was it, was it? Bam ran too long, they got kicked out. Is that really what just happened? Bruh. Is that really what just happened? Is that why their mics was sounding so weird? Bruh, ain't no way. That's a CPT event venue, bro, and I don't understand.
Group Stage 2 continues here in EWC, City of the Wolves. You can hear them howling, yipes. Whoo! It has been amazing games so far, and we've already seen Keys get crushed. And don't you worry, there's going to be more, but this next one is going to be a killer as well. Finrich, Reynolds coming up to the stage. We know where our heart is, but we got to call it down the middle. This is a scary one, bro.
No doubt about it, man. Fenrich has been looking like an absolute killer for the first phase of City of the Wolves here at EWC. He fell just a little bit short to VX Bao in the mirror match, but we've seen how volatile that could be. But now, when you're talking about volatility, guess what? You got the big man, Krauser, coming in, being piloted by Reynolds. This is your last chance right here to make it through into the qualification phase, but also, Shadow X is still waiting in the rafters for the winner between these two.
Absolutely true. And of course, just for the update, that next match does set up Nemo versus VX Bao in that losers bracket semifinal, which is gonna be a killer. But then we have to worry about this one. Reynolds, Finrich. We've already seen Finrich really put on display what he can bring to the table. And look, this unfamiliar Krauser, I would say, especially for a lot of the people here, we've only seen it a couple times, mostly from Reynolds and, of course, represented one other time. But my man hits like a Mack truck, right? He definitely tells you, look, you don't want to get hit. However, if Mr. Karate is on the screen, it's not the worst part to be in.
I would have to see actually how that plays out, considering I don't really get to see as many Krausers kind of face off in this matchup. But trying to look at the overall stats that we've seen from Reynolds thus far, right? His overall record, if you consider the first day, he had to face off against a Mr. Big, Hokutomaru from a single opponent from Chris G. He had to face off against Rock from Mitsuhashi. And then even further down in the losers bracket, the lower bracket, he had to face off against Mr. Big and Andy again. I don't think he's had to face off against a single Mr. Karate thus far, which sounds kind of far-fetched, doesn't it?
It sounds crazy, right? But there is no way, and I mean it, there's no way he does not have some experience in this matchup. Mr. Karate is all the rage on the streets right now. Everybody's got a pocket Mr. Karate, right? He's looking like V for Vendetta out there, bro. He's everywhere. However, having a nice little curveball with a character like Krauser, where you really have to switch it up. And I talk about the buttons and the ranges that this character, Mr. Karate, likes to play in. Krauser's got some pretty big buttons that we've seen.
Nope, so they really did kick y'all, dude, Kevin.
To get his game started.
Bruh.
And oppositely, let's see what Reynolds does to kind of close that gap, get the hit, and potentially cash it out.
Damn, my man just flexes and the armor falls off.
Oh shit, bro. I'm fucking crying, dude. There's no way.
Straight out of the gate, wake up with a button, and this is exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah,
y'all don't even get the win.
Both are brawling.
Speaking of swinging a little too much. Can't swing on that.
The venue was closed for like an hour. Gosh.
Already getting in the throw, getting these knockdowns and kind of set the pace.
Damn, and the juggle as well. Fenrich absolutely ready for that exchange, but he was ready as well. Yo, Reynolds on the other side, ready for the command grab. Bring it back to the corner, hold this.
Rev blow to get the knockdown. The triple feint, he wakes up throw though. He does not take the bait. Counter hit, confirm. Reynolds can definitely close it out, and that should be it. First round, first blood gonna go to Reynolds in this Finrich matchup.
Yo, my man was waving his pits right above his arm, or right above his head. He's like, yo, take a whiff of this real quick. Give him a couple of feints. Slam him down. Do it again. Stanky leg. No, it's gonna be a good tag.
Yo, throw him in the dryer, bro. Oh,
nice.
JD into the super. Okay.
Oh.
Nope.
Nah. Oh my
nope.
God, he goes
It beats everything.
Doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, it being like a hit throw makes for some really strange exchanges. But wait a minute, big pickup here. He's got the
This dude needs to get checked, man.
Bong. Yo, you can't check Mr. Karate. Oh, he's still alive. I told you he hits like a truck. If he gets this hit and he's an overheating a stand B just to close it out. I was looking for a random hit. A spray hit would have actually changed that game.
Yeah, I don't even think that was a counter hit, right? There wasn't a button attempt from Reynolds on the way down. Throwing the spicy pierogies.
Have I got a Mr. Karate? I can play Mr. Karate.
Third for the kid. Oh, yo, give me that.
Uh-oh, no. Push to the corner. Bruh, far stand B into the super, and you get the knockdown, more pressure in the corner. The big jump, but he didn't get the hit, maybe too high. Got the hit, didn't get the combo, excuse me, maybe just too high.
Uh-oh.
Bring it back down.
Oh.
Give me that. You thought you could press a button? Nah.
And he actually waited out the red blow. Look at the damage on display. Spins one, and look at his life. There's a lot of red up there.
And that cycle.
Oh, he missed the throw bite.
Too early? Perhaps.
That's it, Rock.
You better hit him. Oh, he's way too far. The recovery's not going to be enough.
Gets the exchange. Side switch. Fenrich on the defense looking sharp, though. About 25 seconds left on the clock. That's an eternity in fighting game time.
Oh, no way to lay it out, though. That was an excellent call out on the jump. As soon as he saw Fenrich commit to the dash, he knew a button was coming. You see a mini pop-off. Reynolds pretty happy about that one.
Lock in. You know what's crazy? When Reynolds is playing like fighting games, especially in tournament, it's like no smile. But when he's off the game, my man is smiles galore, bro. But he's locking in business style.
It depends, right? If he knows he has a solid read on your emotions, he'll start giggling. He'll start
That's true.
laughing.
That's actually true.
And that is how you know that's going to be a very dangerous Reynolds. But right now, it's been pretty serious, as you had mentioned, and for good reason. Fenrich now has him on the corner, trying to get the tech chase. Oh, no punish.
Oh, nice throw.
Now there is.
Gets the throw. Back throw at that. He's in the corner. Feints
Made
him,
it. This is going to hurt. Oh, my
Look
God.
at the damage. Grown man damage. Mack truck damage even. Throw him in the dryer.
Ooh. Trying to reversal with what now?
Oof.
Oh, the smirk on his face.
Yo,
He's
Malicious, thank you
it.
for the fucking year, bro.
Reynolds.
Appreciate the year, man.
Big confidence booster for him.
Oh, wow. Okay, Far D gets the knockdown. Oh. And chasing a lot of the approaches that Reynolds representing right now.
Catching him in midair as well.
Single
I like this too. A lot of airborne activity coming in from Reynolds, and also forcing the block from Fenrich, allowing him to get some of these throws.
Wow, close enough to get that close B into the crouching C. Always willing to spin the bar to get the knockdown. Oh no, gotta watch your dome.
Man, some of the sounds that come out of these kicks sounds like a belt to ass.
Bong, bong.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh, no, but he just takes the throw.
Do that again. I like this, man, the strike throw.
And then the button, it's eventually gonna come. Gets the hit. Has bar. Got a lot of bar, actually. SBG. Can't count out Mr. Karate, though.
Oh.
Caught you peeking. I like that, playing back a little bit. Flo gets the beat, but it's not going to be enough. Reynolds, you can see him just adjust himself. He's the head nod of authority. He's like, yo, if I get one more of these bad boys.
He is looking the most confident in this matchup right now. It is such a different demeanor. This is the first time we've actually seen Fenrich play from behind so many times thus far in this set. Granted, it is now 2-0 in favor of Reynolds.
Trying to get to this semifinal on the loser side. Once
Lights,
again,
lights.
Slap chops, baby.
Just checking them. Stopping them from walking forward or running forward.
Down his wild punish.
Bring him to the other side. Axe kick.
Oh,
bro, that delayed stance C is killing Fenrich,
bro. Saw the SPG, maybe a small reset. Almost had the cross up. What a chase.
I love the challenge, too. Uh-oh. It's just a matter of time.
Revlo gonna take the knockdown.
Counter hit, super? No, not enough.
Goes for the cross up this time. DP actually works. Far C commits to it, cancels out of it with the rev blow. Overheat on the side of Krauser. And still, he hits a button. Reynolds, set point right now.
It's so smart for him to play active defense because of that overheat. If he was going to be put into a block scenario, he would have been crushed. But now, doing the crushing himself.
Again, counter
hit. Big damage, and he's got a bar.
Oh, bone crusher. Oh, outside of the club.
Oh.
He's just not going to block.
I never scared. Hold on. Big damage. Reynolds. Cash cashing his ticket. A key is crushed, and it ain't his.
He just
Big
never
win
blocked.
on the side, taking out Fenrich nonetheless, and the Krauser does it. Man, me and Yipes pointed out something. My man Reynolds is starting to look like the character he plays. He's starting to look like the Krauser, and he's staying alive in the bracket. What a win.
He's got to keep up that momentum. He's got to keep up that exact attitude if he wants to progress even further. He has to face off against Shadow X in his next match, but boy, was that an exhibition.
And with that being said, let's send it over to Damascus so we can get another show of a key being crushed.
Nope, Reynolds want this. I don't know what the fuck he said to him.
And we love those, Steve. We love those. Reynolds, big smile, made it work, about to crush another key. And this one is a big candidate key. Fenrich out of the tournament. Reynolds still very much in it. More Krauser to come on the tournament, but not before we shatter more dreams. And it is time, as always, to say goodbye to Team Vitality's very own Fenrich as Mr. Reynolds does the job. Smashed, obliterated, and end of a dream for Fenrich as Reynolds moves forward right here. One more game for him to try and join tomorrow's final stage. The top 8, the Krauser can definitely do it. It's been hype to watch Reynolds. Congratulations, staying alive in the tournament. One more match for him to make it out. Let's take a look at the highlights.
Bruh, Fenrich just didn't block. He said fuck blocking this whole set.
Things are still heating up here at EWC for City of the Wolves. We got Group B in elimination phase, back into the hot seats. VX Bao versus Nemo.
It's gonna be another one. More keys to get crushed. I can tell you that right now. VX Bao, Nemo. Definitely these guys are familiar with each other first and foremost, but two, they know what's on the line. And it's tournament life. Obviously, you still need a couple more matches if you want to go through to tomorrow, get to that top 8 bracket, but it starts here, one match at a time.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of wild to see it. Again, when we go through each and every one of these phases, like we've seen the big resets, we see how much of a dynamic that kind of changes for a lot of these players kind of being reset into a brand new life, brand new territory. Being considered into top 16, though, again, that's going to be a rough shot because
I mean, I would hope so, Bob. Like, I feel like they kind of have to, know. But you don't really know with fighting games these days. They might double down and buff Mr. Karate Perry.
And even
it might not have enough options.
Another Mr. Karate, right?
Maybe they'll let him jump out of it next time.
A lot of Mr. Karate. Nemo been fighting one himself, so we know he's prepared to deal with it. Big jump in to start it off. Nemo gets the first knockdown. And look at the screen.
Big jumper like Michael Jordan. Next pow. Does get it. You already know it. You felt the stance coming. Is that legal to show off in the zoo?
Am I getting paid to watch this, bro?
My man needs to be in the zoo with the gorillas.
I wish I was getting paid to watch this.
Damn.
Like what? Why would I don't understand. Like a fella just can't watch a tournament. I like Fatal Fury.
I don't want to go to the zoo.
Be different if I didn't play the game or anything, but I actually play the game.
His head would face this way. He's chasing him down.
Are you getting paid to suck
Bao
dick? Or
getting
what?
destroyed by Mr. Big. Yo, Nemo-san with the conversions. You doing all right over there?
Oh my gosh.
It's a terrifying story, I believe.
It is, bro. I completely.
Just chasing him down to the Jeep. Spotty was facing this way, but Mr. Big was facing that way.
And he's facing his corner right now. VX Bao back to the wall. Great just defend, but it's not enough to stop the pressure. Nemo. I love how he kind of represents that option of throwing the fireball so you don't get comfortable swinging after some of these exchanges.
Yeah, that plus also.
This is
getting
all
an
he
error on
needs,
your
an SPG.
timing, right? Oh, give me that. Bang!
It's one of those bad boys.
Look at
real
the
close
damage,
to SPG.
bro.
Uses
Oh,
the
you're
red
dead.
card. Lets it go a little too early. Gonna get the C on the side of Mr.
Maybe not.
Karate. And you know he's gonna spend it.
They gotta be quicker than that. Oh, give me that.
Nah, you
Get
did
it again. Damn. Two
Yeah,
touch.
that's
Two
insane.
supers?
That's all it takes.
Fuck. Is it my internet? Check. Am I lagging?
Big jump in with the C. Okay, we see the conversion. Back to this corner we go.
Mike
Cash out, puts him in SPG. Let's see if Nemo can take advantage of it. Didn't wait long enough. The stance is still active. So that means I'm gonna get this
Bro, where's
combo.
the champ?
He's getting real close to getting that bar.
Head looking like a golf ball. Give me that.
Oh, wait a minute, didn't get the kill.
Stream frozen. Mr. Karate started winning. Oh, well, hold on.
Nice little cross under. Spins is super, but he's got another one.
Command
This
grab?
next exchange
Yeah.
could be something big. The command throw,
That would've
Nemo,
been easy.
and
Fuck
he's
that.
got the bar. Is he gonna spin it? Of course he is. And stolen from the range. VX Bao had it in his hands, and of course Nemo gonna steal it. He's a bad guy.
Yo,
that's what he does.
He was charging the electric jerkies into the neck, brother. He was trying to inject the cholesterol directly. That is wild, son. It's like, no, I don't want these. No, you will.
The electric jerkies.
The electric jerkies.
Oh my gosh, the knockdown. Oh.
He's trying to snap it to his skin.
He's definitely like, how you like these? He's like, no thanks, says Mr. Karate.
Oh, super, by the way.
Oh, no.
The success on these jump C's on the side of VX Bao are definitely something you need to pay attention to.
Yeah, and a lot of recovery from the far C's coming in from Mr. Big, right? Oh, again! He just be hitting it in the dome. There's so much landing space on that bad boy.
And don't even need to spin that bar I just earned. Wait a minute. VX Bao with a nice rebuttal.
Brother. My man's got no protection up there. Oh, give me that. Yeah, you can throw it.
Nice call out. We've seen quite a few ways to call it out. The jumps have been represented a lot by Nemo. This time, starting to show the throw.
Oh, caught him down below, trying to catch him moving, perhaps. Or maybe the time and just caught him off
wow,
guard.
what a combo.
Electric jerk.
I've never seen that
Psycho
conversion.
sausage.
Yeah, the forward CC, one of the better moves on the side of Mr. Big, getting called out, and he's using it so well, but it doesn't stop VX Bao from hitting the button. Speaking of hitting a button, catching the dash, and there's another knockdown on the side of Nemo, the uppercut. I like that. Wait for the stance to end, and then he goes for the throw. Wait a minute, Nemo. That forward CC.
The anti-air 2 hits. You gotta just defend 2 hits. He just defended only 1 hit there.
And I love the fact that he went for the EX version too on the way out. It gave him a little bit of extra space to catch as an anti-air. And the tricky thing is, the JD timing, sometimes if you're not ready for it, you're gonna get smoked.
Stand on the ground a lot of times, but it's starting to work out. Nice jump, but it's not going to get you out of danger. That's why you have to be careful on Wake Up versus Mr. Big. Too many options on Wake Up. The whip punish, wild punish that is. Hold on. Beating him like a drum, spinning it all.
Oh, just went for it anyway. Gets back with the uppercut. Wild punish on the way down as well. Beat him up.
Oh, and just like that, VX Bao winning that first round. Nemo fighting back to steal the entire game. Looking real comfortable. After he skipped down to break that key, I feel like he's just on a mission to be a villain right now. He's like, I'm trying to break more keys.
That's what it feels like, man. He's making all the right decisions thus far as Mr. Big. starting off pretty aggressive. Oh.
Wow, what a
Air
new
airs also have been very clean from the side of Nemo. The tech chase, no exposure. The guard cancel is actually a little bit too far to get that uppercut, but no
already
punish.
overheated.
Already an overheat. Oh,
And you get a yeah, this round is over, I would say. Because he just stunned him here.
Force the guard crush. You can force the guard crush. Oh, no. Nothing on defense.
Bro, look at this live bar. Nemo.
I don't even think you have to spend the bar still if you don't want to.
Right now. Another round on the board. Nemo. And I think that said it was a perfect 2. One more round, and Nemo might be crushing himself another key, bro.
Brother. Sending the jerkies right down the esophagus, man. It's no time to digest. VX Bow still trying to find an opening up above. We do get the damage. Trying to get the frame kills on the way over. A little bit of pressure. Nemo is weary of it. That's why he went for the neutral jump in case the forward movement came out. But now VX Bow starting to show signs of life.
This is what I'm talking about. The exchange, switching sides back to the corner. Tries to roll out and finally shows that command throw from the stance. Tries to sneak in the overhead. VX Bow holding his guard, but he wasn't holding it enough. This is going to be a full combo conversion. And if I'm him, if I got to spend it, I will.
Damn. The jerky's paying off. The caloric thievery now translating into damage. The rounds have been all the way back in VX Bow's favor. A near perfect against Nemo.
What an answer, especially after that perfect from Nemo. Let's see what the changes are in this round. Oh. Oh, no, what's it, bro? The stance that you can see Nemo starting to get flustered a little. He's like, yo, what the? Nice answer. Wake up super.
Banging on the drums a little bit. Tech chase. Just right through the body. I don't know what he said. I don't like it. Kind of worry about the approach. Yeah, it was bound to happen. We haven't actually seen that approach in a hot minute from VX Bow.
Absolutely true. I mean, Nemo's been doing such a
with
good job of controlling the
under.
neutral, right? Just jumping in. He hasn't really let it be represented. But now we've seen more of that stance start to work out. Gets the forward CC. Hold on. Big damage here on the board. Plus, he's got plenty of meter. Called the police and then called Damascus. Nemo is about to crush himself.
Top
another
8,
key, and it will be the key of VX Bow. He's trying to get the top 16. That sets up quite the next match. Shout outs to Nemo, and you can see him elated once again as he's gonna stay alive in this EWC bracket.
Another 3-0 in the elimination phase. Nemo, of course, he is so ready for this. Let's take a look down below with Damascus.
Another key crushed. Nemo keeps crushing dreams to keep his dream alive, and it's another one right now for him to operate VX Bow's key. It is the end of VX Bow's dreams, but the continuation of Nemo as he qualifies to tomorrow's final stage, the top 8 tomorrow for Nemo. Excellent performance.
Ooh,
this one was loud.
I've never seen it go down that far.
At the end of a dream, but
fuck, nigga, that's the worst one I've ever seen, bro. God damn.
To drop every other
that shit gave Nemo a heart attack.
On Fatal Free City of the Wolves, and that is what commitment looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Nemo qualified to tomorrow. Looking forward for more. Let's take a look at the game's highlights.
There's one actually getting built near me right now. That boy told me, funny enough. Well, his headset did fall off mid-match. I thought so.
Another key crushed, another player sent home, but we're not done just yet. I know you heard the crash. It sounded like 2 cars impacting, but of course, we got another impact coming down the pipeline right now. Shadow X going up against Reynolds is going to be our next match. And of course, Shadow X definitely one of the heavy hitters here coming into EWC. Came a long way to get this opportunity, but of course, the same can be said about Reynolds, and he's been making his strides with the Krauser to stay alive here.
Little bit of a reminder, Shadow X was looking rather confident going up against Nemo in that 3-2 exchange with Rock Howard versus Mr. Big. Fell pretty significantly in the semifinals going up against Nai Wong, where he fell 0-3. Now it's just a matter of trying to reclaim that confidence, but up against the big dog Reynolds, against realistic Krauser, that's going to be kind of a tall order.
The IRL Krauser coming up right now. But of course, this is for qualification point to the next day, the finals day of EWC. So you know the nerves are high, emotions are high, and so is that prize pool, bro. Somebody's about to get a lot closer to it. It's going to be one of these 2 players. Look, I'm a fans of them both. Obviously, we already know we want the boy Reynolds. You heard Yipes back there with a huge scream. I can't wait to see who takes it.
A pretty significant deal going into this final match of Group B for a very good reason. Winner of this is going to be moving on into the final phase here at EWC for City of the Wolves. Will it be Shadow X to fill in that spot, or will Reynolds have something to say on the way over?
I mean, speaking on the way over, man, I just want to see what's going to happen. Krauser does such a great job of just pushing you to make these crazy mistakes. He has crazy damage payout, but also he's got a pretty good fireball. Rock has something to say about that, though, as he has fireballs as well. Got a few opportunities to just keep that range a little bit better, and he's got some far-reaching normals that you really got to pay respects to. I'm curious to see what the approach is going to be as these guys get set up with a nice little button check.
Damn, the scene change as the Red Bull was about to hit, that was pretty epic, I'm not gonna lie to you. But a lot of things to kind of consider. I actually haven't been able to see this matchup as often either. Like right when Krauser had come out, I felt like that was kind of the most we had seen the exposure for a lot of the matchups, but he was still in the development phase, right, for a lot of these players. So I feel like Reynolds has to maybe kind of play a little bit passive for the most part, at least in the very beginning, to kind of see what kind of pace Shadow X is going to play at. But knowing Reynolds, he's always been like an aggressive beast, right? If he feels confident enough to push forward, most definitely he will.
Well, you talk about like the matchup,
yes,
right?
I'll
and
be at
I'm
EWC,
sure we've
bro.
seen how prominent Rock Howard has been since the beginning of this game, right? Still one of the best characters in the game, in my opinion, right? Let's see if he has the experience versus Krauser. I doubt that he does not, right? I doubt that he doesn't know what he's looking at across the board. However, at a top level here, when your tournament life is on the line, when you know if you get hit twice, it might be you out of the tournament. That's a big thing to deal with, especially when you have to fight against somebody that's right up there with you in those same kind of stakes. Stakes are high on both sides, but of course we're going to get into it. Shadow X versus Reynolds. This is a big match. One of these keys will get crushed. One of these players will be going home. Let's get into it.
This is a qualification spot between these two, Shadow X, Reynolds in game 1. You see The Rock.
All right, can Reynolds make it to day 2?
You see kind of testing the waters, and I like that, trying to initiate with the axe kick first. Just kind of close the gap. Oh!
I like that. Just showing him what he can do. Nice. Gets the break right there on the rising tackle.
Big information given because we saw how many times over Reynolds was airborne to get this approach. Damn, son. The feints just being a little bit too cumbersome for the son of Reynolds.
Oh, using a low extension right there. We rarely get to see it. That leg tomahawk finds him low, and now he knows he's going to try to swing after it, so he has to be real careful, though. And now you can see Reynolds kind of pressing on the brakes to see how Shadow X is going to adjust.
Oh, nice block on the overhead and punish.
Excellent block at that. Shadow X on the move. A big call out on wake up, and we get the reset into the throw.
He knows that SPG was about to check in, so he wants to take as much damage as possible, but he gave him access to that rev blow, and he's already using it. Oh, that crouch B could have been dangerous for Reynolds if it actually found his mark after that jump in. Speaking of, but he's in overheat. The buttons, he's trying to keep him on the ground. The air exchange, the jump, the air blow. Reynolds got an opportunity. Shadow X doesn't stop the approach. He gets out of the range of the throw, and Reynolds cashes in, ready to spin the bar at moment's notice. And Shadow X was pulling tooth and nail to try to close that out. Reynolds didn't give it to him.
Man, blowing smoke out of the gun. I tell you what, man, Reynolds was pressing mad buttons on that. If you saw the camera, my man went running the fingertips, throwing out hot fire.
Gotta cool it off a little bit. Speaking of hot fire, the Blitzball gets jumped. Shadow X gets the big confirm with Rock, and he spins a meter. This is how you get momentum, especially in the first game where it's not over just yet.
Counter hit.
The link right there.
A lot of damage incoming. No, I lied to you.
I love how he resets sometimes. Just a big cross up and big cash out. SPG is on the table, and we've seen what Shadow X can do with this. Big jump in with the B, but it's not going to be enough.
Too far for the link right there.
Reynolds can get the first game in the bag, and this is definitely going his way for now.
Just a slight error in spacing. What was that earlier?
That was yikes.
That was yikes.
That was 100%
I thought that was a
yikes.
car screeching into the building. I was bad impressed. My man got pipes. Shadow X just a little bit off the mark, off of getting that link right, off of the close stand B. Had he gone through it, I think he would have probably taken the round. So very, very fortunate for Reynolds.
Challenging a lot on this ground game, and he sees that he's trying to JD a lot, so he mixes in the throws, still using the tomahawk as well, so just in case you try to get out of there, he's still keeping you on lock and key.
Oh, give me that. So sick, by the way, being able to cover that option in case you just defend.
Nice jump out there.
Ooh. God, that's such a sick combo.
Wow, punish, catching his down C right there with a short hop.
Big damage.
No super, he's saving it for the kill right here.
Goes for the feint.
Little frame traps, and attack throw from Reynolds.
Can you imagine the kind of family reunion he had after seeing Cosmo?
This pressure is crazy right now.
You missed my 18th birthday.
Man, I'm a bad
Oh,
guy.
he's dying.
Wait a minute. Overheat.
It's over.
Overheat, and I like that. Shadow
It was
X
either man
not
super,
stepping off the
and
gas,
that probably still
moves
lose
back
a round
to the wall
anyway,
and try to make him
or
deal
try
with
to
a
fight
lot
your
of
way
these
out.
I mean, he's kind of forced to this when he was put into overheat, right? I don't think he was going to be willing to spend that meter, but we get a big counter hit now on the side of Shadow.
Wow.
That was a counter hit, right?
Seppuku.
What a backdash, too. Knowing full well that Reynolds was trying to prioritize the corner positioning.
Shining Knuckle, SPG, clock out Reynolds. Now his back's on the wall. Far C catches him flinching at the tail end. Shadow X ties up this set 1 game apiece. Says it will not be easy.
No doubt. Night and day difference between what we saw from him in game 1. It's been pretty damn even in regards to how many shots they've been firing, how many big opportunities they have to get these combo extensions. Just overall control, right?
And that's why you see him going back to these fireballs, because he's done such a good job on the side of Shadow X, but it gets a knockdown with that combo leg tomahawk. Big jump C, but not close enough to get the combo. Not sure what that exchange was expecting from Reynolds, but once again, scrambles aplenty. He's gonna get a bar here pretty soon. I want to see what he's gonna do with it.
What's the defense like from the side of Reynolds? Still under pressure.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. The run. And look at this, just turning on the offense. A lot of exchanges on the side. Shadow X with the life lead and the knockdown after the super. JD guard canceling, sneaks in the throw. L Colt let me know. Shadow X loves to go for that command throw when you least expect it, but he also said it can be his downfall at times. Not this time, though, and it actually gave him a way to get the lead in this set.
It's kind of wild because I think he's been very successful on landing some of these really important command grabs that kind of close out the rounds.
Okay. Knows that he was going to try to extend it. Air exchange, working out neither one of the favorites. Yo, the guard cancels have been doing damage right now. Giving us a look that Reynolds hasn't put on the table yet.
In hot pursuit on the other side, does get the throw. Reynolds dashing on up in there.
Uh-oh, yeah.
Nice counter hit from far in the ear.
Hella damage.
Oh, he missed the super.
Whoa. That was kind of scary. He had plenty of bar. Obviously, he knows this was the first round of this game. Maybe trying to conserve it a little bit, or maybe just had faith he can close out without it.
Could be all of the above. Not mutually exclusive. Reynolds fully stacked. Not a... Oh, Lord, he's still within range to get the pickup. Attack Cyclone.
Oh.
My man does the offering plate chop.
Yep. Offer your life up. Wow, the cross up.
Do you guys take credit? Oos.
And Shining Knuckle push to the corner. Empty jump tries to go for the low. Great defense on the side of Reynolds, though. He finds a hit of his own, and he's got bar. And he's going to have 2 bars pretty here soon. But he spins one early, get that big life lead, but this does put him in SPG.
Wow,
Backdash almost got him out of danger. The feint, and now Shadow X, a second chance at life.
A lot of EXs coming in from the side of Shadow X.
Oh, caught you out of the air. The exchange, not going to get the kill, but the big jump in from Shadow X. He's going to make Reynolds pay. There's Bukin, he's got a lot of bar. Call the police, point at him. This should be the closeout. The wings are out.
He's right here, officer.
Oh. Bro, every time I see the KO, I always expect it to come sooner. So I'm like, wait, is he still alive?
Yeah. You know, it's caught, I think, everybody off guard. Not even just from the commentator segment, but I'm pretty sure at home as well. And man, really, I want to say, great tenacity coming in from Shadow X. We get the command grab. It's not even close to over yet.
I feel like what we need to talk about is the fact that these guard cancels have saved him so many times. Even when Reynolds had like the offense pumped up to a 10, the thing that brought him back was these guard cancels. And now
it's the wrong throw.
Blocks it this time.
Good reads coming in from Reynolds. Now back-to-back throws.
Feint, almost caught the backdash. Great awareness though to know that it wasn't gonna combo. Spins it all. Whoa, no anti-air, but the crouch slide. The 2B gets the confirm. Checking some on the dash. Reynolds once again.
Not able to steal his turn back. What a check there down below. Crouching B, just stuffing Shadow X right in his movements, or right in his tracks.
Okay, one more round gets us one more game before we decide who's gonna make it out.
Excellent punish too. That's the second time he's been aware of the overhead, successfully blocking and punish accordingly. Raging Storm.
Little rev blow. Little rev defense, excuse me. Oh, SPG's up. Shadow X is on the damage though.
Oh, counter hit, punch on the side of Reynolds, on wake up.
Catch the toes, that should be the round. And set point here for Shadow X to send Reynolds home.
Get ready, fight.
Looking at the resources, Reynolds still sitting on 2 stocks, right? 2 big supers, 2 touches could lead to a lot of damage. We've seen the big fella explode onto the scene from these openings. Speaking of which, we got the side throw number 1. Can we do it again?
Oh.
Tomahawk.
Yo, the Rev Guard saving him once again. And now he fights back to the middle of the screen. And he hits him with the side switch with the run. And he gets the throw. We've talked about how successful he's been. Oh, the jumps. Reynolds on the defense. He gets the big hit.
Nice call. Another Cyclone.
Gotta watch that Rev gauge, though. Almost caught him. Great feint on the blitz ball. He almost had the whip punish. Didn't block the cross-up. Reynolds stays alive. We go to a final game. Tournament life on the line for both of these players. Yeah, drink that water. Drink, you too. You too. Drink that water. This guy Reynolds still alive. Shadow X fought back after losing that first game. And now we go to a final gambit. Who will be the winner? Who will crush who's key? And who will make it to top 16? Tries to go for a big cross-up, not gonna get it. Oh. Damn. My man said, how disappointing.
You haven't even been in his life for like a decade, bro.
Oh, the feint. Got the hit, but still resets into the normal throw.
Oh, chase down from the jump away.
Everything was working for a second there. Shadow X gets the knockdown. Tries to go for a jump reset. Guard cancel, gets the hit, and here comes Shadow X.
Oos. There. Favor Shadow. The big punish coming in from Reynolds, though.
He's got
okay, Reynolds about to win? Is that?
Bar.
Nah. Yeah, I don't think it was going to kill. Oh, he's looking for the Reynolds special to 2 hit into level 1.
Almost had it. Air to air. Shadow is there. What are you going to do with it? Watch the legs. He tries to go for it. And he makes the big gambit. And he could die for it. He's got the meter. We might be going to one more round. And yes, it will be. Final round for one of these contestants. The next one will be going to top 16. But who will win? Will the cross hand style prevail? Or will Reynolds be making his appearance at top 16? He gets the next blow.
Off the juggle as well. We're going to get a pretty sizable amount of damage. We do have super on deck. Opting for the knockdown.
Oh,
that's a punish. He just whiffs completely against the red blow. Reynolds can walk away with the perfect. We can tie it up.
Hey.
Final game. Final
Why do they have
round.
2-2
What an
actually?
explosion. What a response from the side of Reynolds.
Oh, no,
He's got a lot of meter to him.
But they had a round on Reynolds' side.
Gosh, one of these players going home. Remember that throw. El Colt let me know he loves the throw. What a, oh my God, what a JD. Wow punish, feint combo, look at the meter. He's got a lot of it. Spins one, and that's a huge
could be next
chunk
hit,
of life.
depending on the hit. God damn, that shit hurt.
Before Tomahawk to close the gap. No, it's going to be Shadow X looking to keep Reynolds in this corner.
Okay.
You get the fireball. JD on the way over. Tomahawk way
19 tire,
uppercut.
but it's not over.
He needed that jump to work. Red Blow gets the knockdown. Reynolds up close now. Tomahawk, he jumps out. And now Reynolds in them exchange position. He gets the hit, spins a little bit, and
he wants to burn
SBG,
him out.
charging it to get the overheat.
Excellent call.
Well, this character can actually. Oh, it's not going to kill him. He can guard break you with one sequence.
Watch out for the command grab, perhaps.
Oh yeah, it's over. It's over.
We could get a goal.
It's over.
Steve.
He lost.
Crush works. Big jump in. Reynolds gonna get the bar. He can send him home, and Reynolds cashes his ticket.
If you block one thing against Krauser, it's literally over. He literally gets the guard break.
Look at that man's face. The house. That's what I'm talking about. Top 16, another key is crushed, but it ain't that man's right there. It will not be.
That is a grown-ass man. That is the pop-up power-up. That is Reynolds moving on over Shadow X in the most clutch performance of the day, bar none.
Dude, yo, shout-outs to Shadow X. I can't believe we just saw quite the set. We're going to send it over to the stage and see how this plays out.
Reynolds. Oh my goodness, the definition of clutch. Congratulations, dog. That's how you play, man. That's how you play. Congratulations. How you feeling right now, Reynolds?
Oh my God, I don't even know. I don't even know what happened. That was crazy. That was so crazy.
Bro, that was absolutely insane. God, like, go ahead. We need you to go ahead and crush this key, brother. Well deserved. Oh my goodness. Whew. Yeah. Yes, sir. Reynolds officially has qualified for the finals of EWC 2026. You only get this type of action right here. Let's go ahead and send things over to our highlights. Jeez.
Alright, so they're about to go to a long break, right? Yo, not Waffles. Thank you for the 3 months. We're fighting game player with Rock the Dr. Phil haircut. The best, bruh. That would be Mr. Big. They had to get that to Mr. Big, bruh.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
That was incredible.
All right, Chad, I'll be
Falcons
back.
Killer knocks them down, qualifies for finals. If you're not
Falcons
entertained,
killer,
then I
anytime
don't know
Falcons
what will
lose
get you out of
in
your
games,
seat.
motherfuckers
An
just
incredible
make sure they
showing. I'm
bring
Taylor
that up.
Reflections, Noble,
Everybody
Logan
don't-
Sama. Yikes,
Everybody
my
make sure to shit on
goodness.
Falcons when they
That
lose.
was the first time I looked at that and said Fatal Fury. Wow, I'm glad I'm here.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he wasn't gonna get it there, but he kept it clutch, he kept his composure, and he finished the job, dog. I was losing my mind. I mean, you already hear half my voice gone just over that one match.
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness! From a perfect 2, which one of the rare perfects that he gets, just to send it into overtime and ultimately get the win. Just sensational. But let's take a look at our next group coming up. It's going to be Group A, another incredible group with wonderful competitors. And for some organizations, well, they've got their final competitors playing. That's Vitality and Falcons. But we have
I'll be back when they start the second group.
Due to ongoing health issues, Goichi has decided to withdraw from the Esports World Cup. We wish him a speedy recovery and look forward to his return next summer. So Goichi will not be playing in this bracket. Kindavu will automatically move forward. But let's talk about some of the other matchups that's taking place. I mentioned Vitality. All they got is K-Top. And, well, of course, for Falcons, Kindavu, he gets one step closer due to Goichi. But what are we really looking forward to here? Because, man, we got some great matches, Logan.
Yeah, I mean, that just completely blows this competition wide open. Going into it, we were looking at Xiaohai versus Goichi. That was the big narrative. Now, who knows? Lagia looking super strong. Mitsuhashi waiting to step up here in Group A. And, of course, when people are turning up with the kind of performances that Reynald and Nemo have been drawing out when they need to in the clutch, who knows what's going to happen?
Who knows? Like Logan said, the championship is wide open. Let's take a look at what just unfolded, though, with our Group B, because, my goodness, was it not exciting? So many close matches. Reynald, clearly, we just watched him get a sensational victory. He will, in fact, advance to playoffs. But as all competitions go, keys were crushed. Championship opportunities are lost. Yipes, walk me through it.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm just to piggyback on what Logan said. It's literally wide open. So anybody could take this. I mean, you got Naiwan pretty solid. Of course, Lagia is in there. Now Reynolds is in the picture. Now you're possibly going to have to deal with Nebo. Man, it's literally anybody's game at this point.
Yeah, I mean, look at that start from VX Bao. Got a big win against Fenrich, but he was sent down into the lower bracket in another tight matchup with Lagia, and he wasn't able to make it out. You know, no one knows what's going to happen. It's impossible to predict, and that is why this is must-see TV right now at Esports World Cup.
I'm so pumped up. Let's take a look at our highlights because, man, what insane moments we just had on that very stage. And like I said before, we lost a couple of competitors, not only from the Falcons, but also Vitality, 2 that have been fighting hard to win that club championship trophy. And, well, this is just week 1, but you never know how far you could be set back if you lose your competitors. We start, of course, over here, Shadow X and Nai Wong. Now, Nai Wong gets a clean victory, Yipes, and this guy hasn't slowed down since his performance yesterday.
Yeah, as soon as he beat Shah, which, of course, for people that don't know, he actually taught Shah how to play Billy Kane, so it's kind of like historic there in that scenario. But Nai Wong is definitely poised to definitely take a lot of bodies as he moves forward.
He definitely is. We move forward to our next series, and what a series it was. VX Bao, Lagia, and Lagia, by the way, just an incredible competitor, much hyped up coming in. He secures a ticket to the finals.
Yeah, it looked like VX Bao was cruising. We were sitting in the back watching that set thinking, wow, he's really stepped up. He's been a top 24 level player for the last year and a half. He looked like he had Lagia in the bag, but Lagia showing why he is Mr. Prize fighter himself and steps up and turned that round with a reverse.
Yeah, VX Bao, like you said, man, much hyped up, looking incredible, but unfortunately, VX Bao, he ends up going forward in the loser brackets, and then he's ultimately defeated. But either way, that series was absolutely wonderful. And you see the celebration as Lagia, he can't believe it himself. He moves forward to finals. Again, a much hyped up competitor. We expect him to go deep into finals now that he has that opportunity. And Goichi out. The championship is up for grabs. Will Lagia be the one hoisting the trophy? Naimo versus RB ended up going down. Now, RB, we've had a narrative around him throughout the entirety of our broadcast being day 3, but Naimo as well put up a tremendous fight, taking him down 3-1.
I mean, look, this is a legendary rivalry from the past game, so it's kind of cool to see these guys actually meet in Fatal Fury. I mean, at the end of the day, anybody could take it, but that was a great match. Of course, Nemo moved forward, and he's ready to go off.
Yeah, I mean, my favorite part of this is watching Nemo go to the Crusher as well. Like, he in the FGC is a little bit of a villain, which is rare to see from the Asian players. They're generally very respectful, especially out of Japan. Nemo, You're going to see the grin on his face as he steps up to the Crusher. He loves to play that role.
Well, that was the first key crushed. RB is out. But we move forward, and this is where we start telling our story, right? Fenrich, we've been hyping him up. Of course, coming out from the side of Vitality alongside that of K-Top, but Reynald had other plans, defeating him 3-0 in a clean sweep.
This was unbelievable, right? What a dominant performance here. Fenrich on the karate, the big odds-on favorite. Reynald, this was the moment, the big breakout for him. 3-0, and that's definitely going to give him the momentum, which he then carried on into the Shadow X match.
That's right, and carried on to the Crusher to take out Fenrich officially. And of course, VX Bao falling to Naimo, and then of course Shadow X, Reynald. That last series was just sensational, out of this world. Plenty of matches to come, and now we transition our conversation over towards, of course, Group A, which is going to be coming up, but we did lose RB, a talented player in his own right, and we had a chance to talk to him during his exit interview.
And I want to just understand a little bit about what he's going through, having had a few moments to reflect on the match, what he's thinking right now. So if you could ask RB where his mind is at this point in time.
RB 你是辛苦了一天，然后很遗憾。2比3惜败给了奶王。那你从刚才比赛到现在也是有了一段时间让你去反思反应。那你个人能不能跟我们大家也说一下你现在的心情是什么样的？你在想一些什么事情呢？
其实心情还是挺失落的，因为其实已经努力了大半年嘛，好不容易可以走到这边，所以输了真的挺难过的。但我觉得总归一句。就我可能还是太弱了，我需要再多练习变强这样。
I mean, having lost here on the stage, it's a huge blow to me. I'm definitely, not having my best day right here, but at the same time, I mean, this is something that I've worked for the better half of the year. It's something that has always been my goal, and I'm really sad to have only come this far. That being said, ultimately it boils down to I'm just not strong enough yet, and I have to keep working harder and harder, and hopefully I'll make it even further next year.
You can see the emotion on his face. It's never easy to suffer a loss on a stage, especially when you've been preparing for over a year for this very competition. But he gave it his best, and I just want to reiterate for all the competitors on that stage, they made it here, and that is an accomplishment in itself, even if your result was a little bit disappointing. We're about to move into Group A. Let's start talking about our first matchup. It's going to be Score versus Dark Angel. What a matchup that we're about to have. An important one indeed. I feel like we've talked narratives all tournament long about these two. What are we expecting?
I mean, two of them pretty much like historic OGs when it comes to the SNK side of things. So it's kind of cool to see them meet them in the middle of the stage. I mean, both got historical runs in their own right, but definitely whoever moves forward is okay with me at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see some Terry on Andy action, some brotherly love or brotherly hate. Last time they met, it was Dark Angel that got the convincing win, by the way, in Gemma, in his home nation of Mexico. So we'll see whether he can carry that momentum here.
Well, luckily we had a chance to catch up with them going into their matchup. Let's hear what Score and Dark Angel had to say.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty here on day 3. Dark Angel is going to take on Score, and they are all hungry for a top 8 spot, but they've got to battle each other to get one step closer. I want to start with Score and get his thoughts on taking on this Mexican prodigy. So, 次の相手は去年サイン取ったすごい強いテリー使いのダークエンジェル選手です。今日相手としてどう思いますか？
いや、かなり苦しい戦いかなと思いました。はい。
So I asked him how he feels about taking on Dark Angel, and he said it's a very difficult matchup, and he's aware of the pressure and the solidness he's going to need to deliver to get the W. Dark Angel, Score is very aware of how dangerous you are. He's very aware that you're a huge threat. He's seen your performances, 3rd place last year, cannot be sniffed at. How do you feel about taking on Score here today?
Score dice que está muy al tanto de que eres un excelente oponente, que quedaste tercero el año pasado, está con mucha claridad de que eres muy fuerte. ¿Cómo te sientes al respecto?
También respeto mucho a Score, agradezco sus comentarios hacia mi resultado del año pasado del EWC y pues también considero que es un oponente demasiado fuerte y sé que será una pelea muy reñida.
I respect Score as well. I appreciate his comments about my placement last year. I know this is going to be a really tough fight.
for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
Four more available spots in finals. 4 keys needing to be crushed. Hollywood Raw, bring out Group A.
How insane was that first group, ladies and gentlemen? That right there is what the FGC is all about. In the last match, Reyno with the clutch out, keeping himself alive and thus keeping the hopes of the NAFGC alive. 4 players are in, as Reflections has said, and now we have to see who will be joining them in the finals. It is time to bring out Group A. Coming out first, Score! Dark Angel! Mitsuhashi! Punko! Keita! ZJZ! And finally, Kin Devu. Our second group is ready. It is time to get to the action to see who will punch their ticket into the finals. Let's send things over to our commentators.
It is time for Group A, Group Ambition, if you will, because one of these 7 players will have to Excelsior to the finals here, leaving Goichi, unfortunately, the returning champion, gonna be gone, but I am Rome himself. I'm getting ahead of myself. I am joined with the illustrious El Colt. How you doing, amigo?
Happy to be here, my brother, hermano. Rome, of course, we are watching no other than Score, who is protecting his soul in that key. That's the pose, that's what we know. Of course, he will be fighting no other than Dark Angel, representing Navi, but of course carrying the hopes of the Mexican familia in this tournament. A lot of tradition is being protected right now, but Dark Angel, man, it's a match that will bring sparks.
Absolutely. 2 of the most exciting players in this bracket, of course, Dark Angel beating Score at La Gema 3-0. Kind of free, right? And the older brother tends to beat on the little brother. I know about that. My older brother used to do that to me. But Andy do be fighting back. We got that demon flip. We got those great fireballs. Obviously, some of the strange but useful setups that Score can utilize in this matchup. But will it match the ferocity of one Dark Angel who plays at such a blistering pace, right?
I am really wondering if Score is going to bring out Andy, or does he have something else in store for this matchup in particular? But yeah, this is what's been happening. We talked with our Angel during this time, the time together with him in this tournament, and many people was asking, are you going to stick with Terry all the way? And he said yes. He brought me here. This is our second year together, and I really want to stick to my guns. I just love that kind of passion about the character the player under mains.
And look how far it's got him, right? That's a valid point you brought up. Xiao Hai, who said in an interview earlier, when he lost, he felt like his karate wasn't ready yet, right? And that's because he didn't stick to his guns. He didn't use the Billy Kane that he just used to win Evolution. Dark Angel rocking it with Terry, keeping it here, even though he has labbed the Tengu Titan. But, you know, it got him here to the second day of group stages and looking to get into the finals, of course, to meet the other 4 players here, which can be done. We've seen Dark Angel's performance last year, getting 3rd place, looking to get that coveted title. Of course, like I've mentioned, we will be crowning a brand new EWC champion this weekend. Unfortunately, Goichi, who is going to take part in this group stage, will not be here. We wish him all well, but the battle must go on. Score versus Dark Angel. I'm super excited to see what we got here, and I think I see a big old nose.
Yes. It could be dangerous, but of course, we will have to wait to see if this is how it is. As you were saying, Gambare, Goichi-san, mejórese pronto.
I'm hyped for Tokan.
Please get better soon. We'll see. As this is
not really hyped, but I'm excited, I guess, a bit.
Just the players getting ready,
you know,
honing their tools, honing their skills in order to push forward, as you can see them right now on that beautiful golden stage of the EWC, the upper echelon, the zenith of fighting games right now here at Paris, France, my dear Rome.
Paris, yeah, the stage looks like we're almost in the same venue, right? The gravitas of it, the biggest stage of them all, if you will. But I'm interested in this matchup to see how it goes. Dark Angel, like I said, plays at such a blistering pace here. The way he operates with Terry Bogard, using a lot of the tools that most Terry Bogard players don't really exercise too much, right? We see a lot of round waves for the meaty pressure, right? We see the feint, the crack shoot feint that just looks so wonky, right? So cartoony, Mickey Mouse, if you will, throws opponents off their guard. But Score, I mean, he's an older guy in the game. He's kind of seen it all, and he's got some tricks up his sleeve as well. Going to be starting with the Mr. Karate as expected here. But like you mentioned, we have Andy. We have a long set, and that's the best part about a 3-game set, right? You have time to adapt.
I told you, I have
matches have been amazing today, I would say.
I know that he keeps certain strategies about
it's been mad 3-2s today.
Rivals, right? And something was telling me that he was not bringing Andy into the fray. Let's see if the Master of the Dragon Supremo is the right tool for Score. As we start this group, the group of the ambition, as you say, here we go, immediately trying to jump some.
That's a crazy way to start the match off, bro.
A little bit too far, and he's getting a heavy punish, just as he being great far D in order to bring the anti-air, but of course the Dragon Supremo, he has already thrown 2 of them. Like, he's not stopping down. Score going far, but
and there's a third one. Yeah, the third one's gonna whiff right there. Dark Angel gonna keep it real simple here. Tries to wake up Rev Blow. Yeah, man, that was an ambitious DP to start things off, but there is the running Tatsu. They're already looking kind of scary. Wake up Super again. One of those options, the very few options that will snuff the Drago Supremo stance in the face. It is that Power Geyser.
Very fast fair round. Not analysis. The Score came out swinging a little bit out of balance, a little bit out of range. But still, I know he will bring more. Great confirm over there from the fireball to the D. And now the heavy. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Gaia, protect me. That's canon.
My man was moisturizing himself in that fireball, right? Lingering on, trying to catch Score coming in. But of course, Score gonna just stay away with that one. Keeping him close though. There's the 2A. Gets a bit of a frame trap right there.
A little bit too low in order to confirm over that, but the Dragon Supremo, the counter, it's gonna work. We're gonna see the full series into the Shao Hokoken.
Yeah, big damage already. Bar D, and look at the spacing from Dark Angel. He knows where he's at all times on the screen there. Drago Supremo nullifies the fireball. We get the low clip. SPG in for both these players here.
Oh, that backdash was dangerous.
Oh my God, what a back there.
That he is not afraid. I do believe that there is enough in the tank in order to deliver the victory. There we go. Power Geyser. Dark Angel takes the first game.
That was as surgical as it can get. Might as well put the mask and the scalpel in the hands of Dark Angel. One of the best when it comes to the execution every game. We know what he does in KO.
Smiley, thank you for the $2. How does one attain punk level swag in FGC?
Just love to see
I don't know, bro.
And we will push forward.
You just gotta be yourself, man.
In order to adjust his thoughts. He believes that he knows the answer. That's the process. Ooh, a little bit of a counter hit over there, controlling space with some basic power wave movement. Great sweep at maximum rate from that Angel.
Yeah, big whiff. Dark Angel's
this is definitely the only Terry in the tournament.
Tatsus, right?
It's no
a little bit too early. Whiffing sweeps there, and that cost him the trouble. There's the hey, though, the longest lingering counter. Stuffs the startup of that one, though. Nicely done. We get the full super confirm. And now we get freaky with it.
Let's see. Oh, no respect at all. Dragon Punch immediately to prevent any kind of meaty aggression. Patience now by Dark Angel, telling Score that he has to be the one in hunt. The Score with one bar can be very dangerous, but Dark Angel is gonna go with the all-reliable EX Power Wave, the revolutionary version.
Well, he just did fireball drop, right?
Yeah, one of the best specials in the game, right? Lingering fireball, double hitting there, getting caught that
wow.
time. My man Score said, I'm about to even up the score on this side of the fence as he gets the full confirm. Fireball to your face. We're going to recover? No. I haven't seen anybody go for the meter charge, right? Just going for the Oki. Understandably so. As we get the clean jump, hitting that JC at the apex there, Coat enables that wild punish counter on the way in.
How dangerous is hesitation against Mr. Karate, using the SD Red Blow in order to get out of there, getting a hefty damage. Look at that, 60% is gone, and forcing Score to stay on the corner, trying to catch the jump. No, you are going to skip neutral. You're gonna catch that Cadillac Kiku. in order to bring an advantage. Great anti-air into the power, guys.
Beautiful space trap yet again, right? Dark Angel staying on him. EX crack shoot just to maintain. He was looking at that extra light.
Oh, nice.
Right there. My God.
With a combo. With a combo.
Dark Angel. Beautiful confirm in the corner. Lovely space traps. He's been utilizing that EX Fireball constantly to force the hand of Score. Get Score to force a bad habit. Maybe a jump, maybe a hop. Every time he's ready. Because of the recovery of that, he's able to get that power dunk and like that in the corner, setting him up lovely to roll the dice. Dark Angel 2 up in emphatic fashion here. We might see that character select here. We're looking at it. We're thinking about it.
Yeah, I love to see it. Thank you, production, for showing us this moment of thinking, this moment of strategy. Score, considering what are his options. He's going for the man of the clan.
Yo, Yonder Lord, thank you so much for the
legacy being
23 months. I appreciate that.
Andy Bogard. Of course. Look at that. I love that that uniform from Nabi, bro. Bringing it the gold skin to the EWC as it should.
The gold and white. I love to see it here, but I hope Score doesn't get low-broed, right? Obviously, you don't want that to happen here. See what he can utilize for this matchup. He can kind of nullify getting through Fireball. I was going to say using a Demon Flip, but Dark Angel with some of the best jumps right here, just closing the distance. The throw is in. Now he's looking for a bait.
He tried to roll out of there, but no. Dark Angel ready for the options of, as you were saying, the Demon Flip at the little by little dose. Fireballs trying to clip Terry on the middle distance, but patience. I like this patience, the change of style, this change of rhythm by Dark Angel when he knows he's in control. Oh, he let it rip, going for the sweep, but sadly for Score, no more is landed. Dark Angel with a big mistake, and now he's feeling the pain.
So in that Demon Flip sequence there, Dark Angel was expecting the cross up, right? He tried to dash in to make it block on the other side, and he could punish, kind of like he tried to do there again, but Score varying up the options, having quite a few. He's going to need one more after this knockdown. Nazanya can. He's going to get a throw, stays on top of him, goes for the low, but backdashes. Dark Angel stabilizing and just trying to get out of dodge.
He's trying, as you say, to readapt to the styles, the change. Oh, that's gonna be heavy.
Wow, he might be
not enough to kill, of course.
I don't know. I feel like he might have been able to kill with hitting gear.
No, bro. I don't need that kind of shenanigans right here. I'm going to cover every option with my DP.
He gets it right there. Ooh, speaking of covering options, yet again, EX Power Wave. So strong, man. Multifaceted tool. Too early on the throw. We got the recovery there. And a good shot for Score. Score, luckily enough, has him locked into the corner. See if he can get that throw pressure. There's a tick throw setup that Andy is so good at, right?
That jump in is simply fantastic over course by Dark Angel, who is going to deliver a massive damage. That's a lot of damage, they would say, my dear Rome. Now he stays on the defense, and be careful because you could catch a fever.
That was not a counter hit. Saw the invincible ping there, and Dark Angel thought it was time to go to work. But now, my guy, you're clocking out right here. But hold up, pose on him.
What's the wake-up option? Oh,
what?
He just running away with it. Como ratero, he simply walks out of it and forces Score to eat a knuckle sandwich on the corner. Match point for the Mexican players. Score came out of swinging.
Yeah, this is the first round of Group A. As we see right now, Dark Angel just staying around, man. Not going to be a square here. Looking for those openings. Goes for the meaty fireball. Again, trying to catch anything for Score. He is going to catch the back hop. Score just dying in that corner there. One more sequence for Dark Angel.
Oh, look at that. One more. Score is fighting there.
Oh, wow. He caught his DP with the wow.
With the red low, he said, Viva la revolucion, and stays alive right now.
Yeah, that guard cancel Revlo saved us. But
wow,
guard
nice.
cancels is saving us. Dark Angel
not kill.
spend as much as he can. Not going to be enough due to the scaling, but he still has another chance. Wakes up into the super, and this is not over. Get Score. Can even
it's over
right here. Take him to the final game. We are going to break that guard indeed. No.
Dark Angel decided to let it go in order to prevent that hit. In the end, Score is gonna take it. It was so close, the damage was not there. Oh, Dark Angel will have to make an adjustment. Score survives to fight another match.
So I wonder if he was waiting for Score to opt for Revlo, right? Revlo deals so much guard cancel damage, but there's a tiny gap, right? Not everybody has a sequence that goes into Revlo, and I wonder if Dark Angel was waiting for it and maybe trying to punish for Super in that gap, which is why he possibly didn't get it. Either ways, coulda, shoulda, woulda, it doesn't matter. Score puts himself on the board right here, looking to tie things up. Dark Angel can't get flustered though, right, Cole? I mean, he came in super hot and ready, almost like a $5 pizza, giving him a 5 knuckles to the face though.
Yo, brother, you know how that tastes. Immediately, the pain Dark Angel is trying to stay collected. The big C hitting, but nothing to go. Immediately, those Dark cancels on perfect frames on the first hit run. This have been the note of this tournament.
Nice block.
Players are so ready right now about that.
Yeah, I mean,
counter hit combo, yep.
RC coming in clutch. Not a normal we often see from Andy.
Drive gauge, high, grab gauge, whatever you call it.
Now we're gonna go for Demon Flip again, and he does. This time he delays it though, as you saw.
Punish, yep, nice. He might have been able to kill, but I'm sure he was scared of burning out. But I think the next EX probably would have killed him.
Landing in front of Score, the DP not enough to kill. That's gonna be a great punish. Nice Score. Went for the worst option there, giving a gift.
Huge mistake. You saw the side of Dark Angel breathing a sigh of relief. Unfortunately for Score, though, dropping that combo, he had enough meter to Rev Excel out the elbow that would have given him the game. But we're already thinking about the next one. Score can't linger too much on that last one. You don't want to get low broed by Terry Bogard.
Score spent a lot of heat at the start of the round, going up to 60%. That's gonna haunt him for the rest of the round. As Dark Angel is pushing forward the overhead, but no button over there, no going.
Thank y'all.
Score simply says, let's believe on a prayer and get the hell out of there.
Yeah, he's gonna get that full confirm all the way to the other side of the screen. If you score, keep the aggression. Good defense from Dark Angel. Finally, though, cracks under pressure. Yo, he capped his knees too, man. He went for the knees. I know Terry a little older. He's looking bad right now. He can't be going like that, though.
They know that they are brothers after all.
Whoa, nice. He should be dead, right?
Score more than ready. One more round. These two are really dishing it out. Fantastic stuff over here by Score. Playing like a prodigy, my friend.
Beautifully done. I'm sorry for yelling like Bobby Boucher, y'all watching at home. My bad, but that's the reactions, man. That was a 6 setup there. Score beating the red blowout, but look at Dark Angel right back in. We get the neutral jump.
Come back, I saw it jump.
Playing in that ethereal.
Bro, why does every set today almost been 2-0 and then they bring it back? Bro, it's like almost every set today.
With Score pressing that close D. Oh,
wow, the wake up super.
The power geyser immediately. Score respected that. Landing.
Wow, nice reaction. Why was he even expecting that there?
It will be close, Rome.
No, not going to be enough just yet. Demon Flip always on the table. What are we going to go for? Not going to overload the DP. Only gets the first hit. That's all we need. You have all the bar. Using the plus frames there. Dark Angel.
Oh!
It's the Demon Flip. This will do it. Dark Angel staying on top 3-1 and defeating Score just like he did a few months ago.
Yes, but this time it was way closer and Dark Angel delivered. The people roars. The Navi representative is going to survive. Ahí está el Dark Angel. El Darks, as we call him, is representing in a good way. Fashionable display right now, but I know that he was feeling the heat. Score was adapting and proposing so many new tech. You just love to see it, mighty Rome.
That was masterfully done there. Dark Angel navigating the waters right there of that matchup, doing the damn thing. He moves on in the bracket, but we're going to be moving on really quickly to some highlights of this, and we'll be right back.
Reason he got cooked was technically Mr. Karate. That's what he get for trying to be brain dead and play that character. Dark Angel, an EWC GOAT, bro. That motherfucker. In Mexico, he is a king, bro. Last year, he got, what? He got third, right? He got 70K last year.
We are back, people. Thanks for staying with us. Everybody,
he guaranteed 27K this year.
We have one of the favorite players to take this. He has been.
I feel like if you live in Mexico,
over everything
if
that
you make
starts
20K in a world league, I feel like you live in, yeah, you make 20K in a year. That has to be like way above the minimum,
I mean,
like
we've seen him
yearly
go far
pay
just
wage.
a weekend ago, right? Getting runner-up only at Evolution here, looking to double his
And then to
fortune,
make
possibly win the entire
70K?
tournament. We talk about how important Mitsuhashi is against Mr. Karate, but the man across from him is not playing that man. We are using another form of karate. Of course, we got Punko on the Gato. Punko, always a threat, especially in these later half of tournaments, man. This guy has nerves of steel. I'll talk about how gangster he could be, walking down his opponents, hitting whatever he wants to do, and especially when he gets in that mental state of just,
You think I'm eating a burger at 10 a.m.?
That's one of the hardest to stop.
Y'all
You know,
think
like a
lower
freight
me.
train, right? You can't pump the
I'm
brakes on him.
eating,
He's going to be all gas, continually going on.
freaking
Mitsuhashi,
egg
again, a
sandwich,
great
egg.
stalwart player. He has a nice foundation of defense here. Some of the best guard cancels you
Bacon,
will
egg,
see
and cheese
this
sandwich.
entire weekend.
As you are saying, this man Punko, always dangerous, always a factor of chaos, and I just love to see how far he can go with his Gato. Mitsuhashi, the man of the fundamentals, but also some crazy confirms. He has been getting the squeeze of damage every time he gets an opening, so I am very excited to see one of these two move forward on this first part of the Group A.
Yeah, Gato has no qualms with, you know, mixing you up
Let me
on the
right
wake-up
back. Let me
options
go
there.
blow my
Obviously,
nose real
you
quick,
talked
y'all.
about his buttons being as strong as they are. They're also girthy, right? They might not have the longest range, but they got the fattest of hitboxes. And often Rock players will like to send, you know, EXL from full screen. I can see that getting touched by the cuticles from Gato's far C. But Rock ain't no slouch either, man. He is on the front cover of the game. You know that SNK took well aware of this character. Those air fireballs coming into handy. The Shinko Nage, all of the tools from Rock Howard. I really like the guard cancel heavy fireball that you see a lot of Rock players exercise due to the counter hit having so much hit stun in it, and obviously keeps you safe on block. The double Reppuken!
Completely agree, my dear Rom. So much development has been brought in the style of this game. The options that open up when you are feeling free, when you're feeling safe, going forward in your offense. No, you can be open. That's one of the wonderful things of this game. And I hope everybody at home is enjoying this. We are getting word from all over the world about how our heroes, these players, have been performing, and everybody is happy about what they are watching on screen. My dear Rome.
Look, man, I don't want to say anything about the other competitors. Obviously, we have so many more amazing ones in this side of Group A, but I could very well see the winner of this match being possibly the winner of the tournament. Punko's resolve, man. He always finds a way to get here. He might not get in the door to EWC early
y'all
enough,
think I
but he
sneeze
will
the most
scratch
of any
and
person
claw.
y'all ever
Mitsuhashi just on one
met?
of the hottest streaks. The only man to defeat him, Colt, is not even in this bracket anymore.
Yeah, it's insane. So many predictions for sure are in shambles, as this bracket has been one magnificent surprise. A beautiful ride, that's for sure. And we are more than happy that you at home are being part of that ride with us here at the EWC 2026 live from Paris, France, the city of love and light. What a scenario for this celebration.
Hey, don't forget the city of fashion and style, man. I see a lot of beautiful people. You know, we've had the pleasure of getting around town a little bit when we've been traveling to the event and seeing everything around. Oh yeah, it's all nothing but beautiful people, beautiful folks here in the EWC. But this match ain't gonna be nothing but beautiful. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be guttural. It's gonna be visceral, cantankerous. Other words you can use to describe this one, because it's going to be nasty as always. As we lock in our picks, Rock Howard with the purple jacket on, of course, Gatito. Eyes closed, but my man can see right through your soul.
Oh, yeah, except to find his sister, right? Like, that's the one thing he cannot see.
That's the one thing we don't want to see, man. He chooses not to see that.
Wanna see. You are completely right, so let's go. Now is time. Now is time for these two to face each other. They will take control of what we are seeing. They will take control of our emotions, and we go immediately. Mitsuhashi with those parties trying to do something, but Punko delivering it with the sweep. Immediately Mitsuhashi wants to get a little bit of space, finds the clip, on the toes and delivers the basic 1-2
Oh,
into
wow.
hard edge.
Wow.
Punko
Punish
is
with
not slowing
the
down.
racker.
Great recognition from Punko. The counter hit confirmed enables that combo that you normally can't get from that range. And he is all the way in. Mitsuhashi, yeah, being super reserved right now. And I like that the immediate turn take back here. You don't get no chance to get your offense started.
Yeah, but now he will. After that mid-throw, perfect neutral jump. Finish it with the style of Daddy.
Look at those, the variant up the strings right there too.
Yeah, he had to get out. My man was
Punko's already represented the guard
revving
cancel
up
technique
right there with
capabilities.
those strings.
Look at the long go stream. Mitsuhashi getting
Why
all
my
the
man
rolls
Rock
up in
really
there.
be
4
frame
hits
trapping
to the
you
super,
for
the
days?
dumb hard edge.
It's gonna make it.
Yeah, my man Punko looked like he was turning into a
rolled his eyes
demon
up. He's
just
like,
now. You
"All
saw
right,
that shit?
Here we go. That's what I want to see.
I am here yet again. You could feel the cortisol rising, Rome.
The cortisol is
and
crazy.
we will see if this can perform. Ooh, look at that Mitsuhashi. Yeah, I think Punko has a little bit of a shaky mindset right now, as Mitsuhashi will make hit of every one of those dents in his armor.
Oh, that sequence right there. He was expecting Mitsuhashi to block the rev blow. I mean, the palm which led to the rev blow. We're not going to get a chance. Had enough time at DP, I think, but he just opted not to go for it. Punko late with the reactions, my guy. Got to wake up, man. This is a crucial matchup. We do find a hit we need. We have all the bar in the world. Of course, the corner control here, too. Punko could get real nasty with it here. Goes for the fake, but nothing on the side. No bites, though, from Mitsuhashi.
Overhead. The fever is in, but it doesn't matter. The far D to control Punko. Going insane in terms of the offense. He knew that was what needed to be done, but Mitsuhashi in the end was able to survive all of that and perform the perfect button for the perfect moment.
Mitsuhashi played that a little too well, right? He was a little too reserved.
He has been playing insanely good all weekend.
Yeah, absolutely. He's been so reserved. Even in his portrait, you see him, he's like very animated, right? You see in his play here, he's super calm and collected. Paid in the wake-up role right there. Punko looking a little bit flustered right now.
After that super solid first round, yeah, he's not looking as his normal self. But here we go. He finds the open arm. This is where Punko looks the best when he's at the offense.
Okay.
Now, what's the setup? Going for the chase. Wow, wake up,
sure.
Repuken. That's
I don't think he knew what
that
side he was on,
risky.
though.
I don't think that's what we wanted. I just think it happened to come out, right? It might have been the corpse hops that messed up the inputs, but you know what? We're already moving on to the next scenario here. Punko finally gets the hits. Double dash up C. He's going to get the closure here in the corner. We have enough meter. Goes for the rev blow, though, and this is fine, right? Because you have enough to kill. And then look at that. No fear again from Mitsuhashi. Try to go for the back turn to possibly get him to jump in the sky to go for DP break. We've seen Gatos do that all weekend long, but Mitsuhashi, man, this guy is as cool as a cucumber, but right now he's getting sliced like one as well.
No respect for the old man, that's for sure. Now the dragon is climbing the waterfall. Gato in the hunt, and he is in a perfect position. Check your boots.
Delicious
The toes were
rat
stomped,
snitches.
and now the damage is on. Finishing with the stairway to heaven as the things are going on. Oh, no, but then Mitsuhashi says, no, bro, you have to stop it. You will have to respect, you have to earn it, as everything is earned here at the EWC. He tried to do something. No, great anti-air. Punko has everything to close it out. One more mix, Ron, what it is.
Yeah, we're going to just stabilize here. Goes for nothing again. Mitsuhashi wakes up command grab. Doesn't care about any option you want to represent here. I got some of my own, but that was beautiful. Punko scouting the rev blow. The rev blow was obviously not even looking for the hit, mostly to just keep him grounded, right? To lock him in the corner. Force another scenario out of Punko, but great neutral jump on wake up there.
The BMB on Rock finishing with a hand on the face. The shining knuckle, allowing the blood to boil.
Punko never scared to
There is
let
a
a
hit.
DP
Now
rip,
Punko
bro.
has the corner. Let's go. We went from coast to coast, from left to right. The rocket is on. And what is the option?
He said, I will break you. You try to break him down there, but Rock, I don't know, as solid as can be. Granted, though, we're looking for a defensive option.
Rock
and possibly
is
gonna
solid
get
as
one.
can be.
Here's the
No
far D
pun
counter. He could
intended.
have converted into super. We will on that one. You said it right. Puts the palm on his face. Kuraina.
Letting those red eyes to glow. Okay, staying on the same side. Punko tried to go from left to right just to feint. Great hit. It's gonna be enough to kill. Shining Nakuru. Vámonos!
All right, this is when the tournament starts for people. When they go down 2-0 here,
all these wins,
That's what
man,
it seems like. That's when
sure,
everyone just start to play the
made a
game.
fantastic
No
round
one
with
seems
that.
like they care about winning until they go
We've
down.
seen even at the start of the year, going back to Frosty Faustings, Mitsuhashi having one of the first showcases with the buffed Rock, really putting his character on the map. And I love to see the progression of him becoming better and better, more solid in his case. And on a 2-0 deficit, Punko has to figure it out here, man. You don't want to go down to the losers and group ambition. It is not where you need to be. You don't want your light to burn out.
Too many sharks down there, that's for sure. As you say, the flames of elimination are down there waiting for those who fail. And now Punko trying to establish his gameplay. Mitsuhashi has become so hard to chase. Finally makes a mistake. The jump in is perfect. The full series from Gato is gonna end with the dragon. But what else might be wrong as he tries to go for the setup? No respect, cero miedo yet again for Mitsuhashi.
That's like 4 times in a row there, Cole. He just did not respect the options from Gato. Gato has quite a few. Most players will crack under that pressure. Mitsuhashi is not them. He is him instead as he gets the EX elbow, but overshot there. Doesn't get the follow-up dunk.
Exotic.
Nice ear to ear. Nice ear to ear.
You say the follow-up wings were not spread fast enough. The moment the situation was different, but now Mitsuhashi is gonna find it again, and he has the full salsa, all the money, make the investment, only 1 bar needed for the blood to boil, and the wind rises towards Mitsukashi's side.
Punko looking deflated, man. I've never seen this before. Mitsuhashi, he's just playing so solid. Punko unable to really get the upper hand at all in this entire set. Even when it feels like he's in a life lead, it's for a brief moment there, walking into the stop sign, known as that size 10 boot. The far D from Rock gonna give it to him as we take him to the wall. Shining edge. This is looking ugly now. Mitsuhashi, the pressure is on. Normally more reserved here. Tries to catch him off the back jump with those fireballs. But luckily for Punko, Gato kind of skinny as he navigates through.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for
Oh,
sure.
wow. Why did he just defend that? That was crazy.
So much to establish a consistent offensive series, but Mitsuhashi has stopped his track every time. Now, when the first of the elimination is right there, he is finally finding the hit.
I feel like he gets it every time, like to this round, and then it's bad.
When the Xenoidal will change his direction, Rome.
That's where it starts, right? I mean, you get that star, you start to build a little confidence, starts to snowball more and more over here for some bad habits out of Mitsuhashi. The throw attempts are working right now. Punko could keep this up. Already got him to the wall too, but of course, man, like a firecracker, he's gonna bust out here. There it is, EX elbow. Always tricky to deal with, right? One of the better neutral skips in the game. Forces you to react in a slight moment.
Trying to catch those jumps. Mitsuhashi telling us that his favorite button is the crouching B. Punko finally, little bit has been so hard for him to feel like himself, but finally the overhead is going to hit and the chase is on. Patient for Mitsuhashi, who's not respecting the EX hard edge in order to deliver every single damage. One more check.
Can Punko collect his what out?
He has been storing those command throws, bro.
Oh my God,
This could
so
be
close,
the
but he
moment to let
couldn't
them out.
get the combo from that high up. Oh my God, it's over. Yeah, I told y'all it don't start until you down 2-0.
Much needed.
Once you down 2-0, then your set start. If you lose game 1, you gotta wait till you lose game 2 to start your comeback. You can't go to this nigga Punko been dying
I know
all
it looks
week,
easy
bro.
on the screen, folks at home, but competing at the highest level takes the most out of you. These players are exhausted.
Yeah, okay, hype yourself up, something, Punko, nigga. You always look like you halfway on the verge of death, bro.
Just to get another win over Mitsuhashi, but Mitsuhashi unfazed, unparalleled.
Nah, he doesn't take off his shirt anymore. I don't think you allowed to do those things anymore.
That's the first game that Mitsuhashi
Sadly.
has conceded in this EWC. Insane, the level that he has been displaying.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We need to give Punko a hug, bro. But hold on, I'm telling y'all, bro. Every time it doesn't fail. Game 4 is always free too, which is funny. Everyone who's made it back 2-2, they always destroy them in game 4.
Mitsuhashi suddenly is brawling, not only fighting.
Yeah, I mean, he's not really pressed right now. Obviously, that was a beautiful jump in, and that was enabled because of the far D. The far D pushed the hurt box ever so slightly to the right side right there, enabling Punko to get that beautiful jump B cross up.
Thunder sides, bro.
Cracking your neck. Free chiropractic treatment of charge. Actually, I even want to go to a chiropractor whose eyes are closed, man. I need you to see what you're doing to me.
Let's go so far.
Oh,
Punko
nice.
is trying so hard to maintain this momentum, but Mitsuhashi
Can't get the corner carry.
Stop it. 50% of damage is gone. The full series is perfectly executed.
Wow.
But
Stomp on him again. No big combos, though. He could have got so much more, but he just wanted to stomp on him. Little disrespect, I feel it.
Make Rock a little bit desperate, but Mitsuhashi hasn't showed any of that. He's fighting out with his normals. Most players always opt to look to get out with guard cancels or maybe jump, but look at that. Mitsuhashi, the blast radius.
He let it rip. No fear at all. The red blow is gonna hit another one of those rising tackles, hitting in the perfect momentum, in the perfect spot to stop Punko. The Shippu can fly in the air trying to cover any kind of approach.
Oh, he didn't do the invincible super. And you're dead. Hidden gear.
Of this punish, hidden gear. We're going to open up his chest right now, man. Open chest season. I hope you got some medicine.
Damn, he didn't do the invincible super.
Breathe and bring the pain. Punko is going to set this 2-by-2. Wow, what a reaction from this veteran, showing us that he can have all that resistance, all that endurance in order to bring the battle to one of the best performers in this tournament.
This tournament is really cursed.
The body language, Colt. My man was
nobody could really win 3-0,
ready for the grave, right? 2 games up right now. He is sitting upright. He is looking more poised to take this one. Mitsuhashi, though, still unfazed, could walk away with this one. It is 2-2, folks. Group ambition. The winner of this will move on to the later half of this bracket.
Mitsuhashi stopping for a moment, allowing Punko to get out of that corner. Now the papers have changed. The break has become the hunter. And right now, a little bit far away for those anti-airs. Mitsuhashi has to spend the bar in order to stay safe. The stairway to heaven to keep things safe for Punko. And here we go. No, great backdash to stay away from there. And a little bit far away for those fingers to reach Mitsuhashi. Incredible reactions with those anti-airs, Mighty Rome.
Oh, very fortunate, though, that he wasn't close enough to get a full confirm, just like we did right there. Punko,
nice.
He goes for the throw. Nicely done. Hard knockdown. Again, it's hard to force Mitsuhashi to go for anything on wake-up there. He's so reserved in his approach. You don't see a wake-up DP at all.
He wanted to press buttons after the good prediction. The red blow is not going to hit Punko. He's bringing a harassment that we haven't seen Mitsuhashi in this position before. His aggression, his chaotic flow is really getting something out of Mitsuhashi. No! That was so dangerous, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what we were going for there.
Anti-air, if he did, he might be
We have the level 3 here to get this first round, and we will be happy to oblige. 7 seconds left. Mitsuhashi, though, learned this one from his stepdad.
Yep.
Power Geyser. Pose on him.
The heritage, bro, the teachings of the legendary wolf in the young pup being executed right here, right now. One last chance for Punko. This is match point. Oh, you're going to start just like that? Man, Rev EX hard edge, that's insane.
He's got a 100% hit rate, it feels like, on that, and that's just because Punko's always pressing buttons, trying to advance. What a beautiful cross-cut DP on the other side. And again, Punko, yeah, is average. Even on defense, he's super active here.
Let's see. He's going to get the corner. The approach of Coach.
Oh, with a jump backwards to call that out there.
That he haven't felt none of them, and
Louis
Punko
Super? Yep, he wants that hard knockdown. Guess for game. Is it overhead? Is it a feint?
Oh,
it's a dash of command grab. Quick. That was fast.
Holding that one. It is final round, final game for the finality of this matchup here. I'm tripping over my words. Sometimes that happens, but these players can't afford to do that in their play. They need to be exact on every moment here to close things out.
Mitsukashi's pressing buttons. Punko is smelling blood, I tell you. Look
Punko
at that break.
is moving right now, but me too high with that EX neutral skip. Hard knockdown, corner carry. What's the guess? Yo, the Punko DPs. They'll do it again.
The big one right there. There's a throw. He's an SPG, though. We have that extra layer of possible defense, but Mitsuhashi will bait it out.
Oh,
and he's going to go for the command grab.
After the trade.
Flutter 5Bs. This will do
no,
it.
not dead, not
We're
dead.
going to spend everything in our
not
arsenal.
dead, not dead.
Oh, so close. One last chance, one opportunity, but that's what everything Punko needs. No, it's going to be the prediction, the hardest of reads of the red blow. We're gonna jump it. Mitsuhashi knows that that was so close. Too close for him, I think, but in the end, he's going to survive. He's gonna stay on the upper echelon of this bracket, Mighty Rome.
We've seen all day, Colt, in this group and in the last group, so many matches are going the distance, right? We'll see a 2-0, and then quickly if somebody would come back, even if they don't finish things up, I like the fire. It still burns inside of them to continue to go on there, but Punko, unfortunately, going to lose on that side. Mitsuhashi takes it as we go to some highlights.
Yeah, he should have DP'd again. Old Punko would have DP'd again. You couldn't condition Punko not to DP back in the day.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
The ride continues, and we are more than happy. Look at that screen, people. Look at the match that is approaching. This is a treat, a magnificent banquet of good gameplay. We have no other than K-Top from Team Vitality facing T1's own CJC.
You call him K-Top, I call him L'Espoir de Europe. Almost botched that one. He is the hope of the entire continent of Europe here. K-Top looking to do his thing. K-Top having an impressive performance yesterday, defeating Shanghai, and one of the most exciting matchups all weekend long. It was such a crazy one, right down to the end. Pixel for Pixel, Tengu for Tengu match, but he's here, and he's going up against the one and only ZJZ. We got a button check going on, but ZJZ might be locking in that Preacher, a character I think that can do her damnness against Mr. Karate. She's got some strong long range. She has that full screen super too to bait out the counters and punish accordingly.
And the kick that can cross the
absolutely, the Golden Hill. We never forget the Golden Hill. Another great tool here. If you can react in time, and ZJZ has got those, man. As many.
But you know what's Preacher's heaviest tool? Her more dangerous weapon? Science.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, she can use that, hit that QED. You know what I'm saying? And flex her knowledge. Put the whole formula out on the wall and draw all the conclusions to see what she can do against Mr. Karate. But sometimes he is the foregone conclusion, right? And you can't figure it out on your own. He will instead. This is going to be a great one here. K-Top going up against ZJZ. Two matchups, two players that I'm highly excited to see here. Contrasting styles. K-Top, man, that youthful aggression, man. He just goes all the way in with that karate. Not a care in the world. We've seen his guard cancels and how it excelled him to the top here. And ZJZ usually taking a more reserved route, right? We know him for his lame style. I always make the joke calling him ZZZ because that man will put you to sleep with his play, but it's so effective.
But it has changed. Like this year with Preacher, he has changed that a lot. Like last year, with Hotaru, you were completely right. But right now, this man is placing out some hype, and I am so happy because he also has the fashion check perfect match.
Yo, The Rock, thank you for the 20 month, bro.
Preacher, that man.
Appreciate that.
Fine in
Preacher
those
versus Karate
black trousers. But we will go immediately going for the aggression, and K-Top saying, no, you have to respect me.
Start your first hey counter of the day in this side of Group Ambition. And here's another one for your troubles, but a DP bust out there for CJZ. Right back at you though. Again, like I said, K-Top, this man will press on your wake up. He is not afraid.
And CJZ says, okay, right back at you, bro. You're gonna be mashing, I'm gonna be mashing. Now, what's the option? Now he blocks, now he waited, immediately breaking into the throw. K-Top always going forward. Look like he doesn't have a back direction in his controller. That was a big mistake.
Dog, was that counter? Was that punish on hit? I feel like it was punish on hit, right? Because how long it lingered, but I think I saw a counter hit ping, so he probably went for something else after. Either ways, though, hey, you're going to the. I was gonna say dead. I was trying to find something to rhyme with that one, but you know we're gonna rhyme with this instead. We got the whole Shokuken to your body.
And I can hear those Vitality fans right here supporting their boy. After all, he's defending the old continent, but CJC, can you do something about it? So far, no. How Shokuken.
Yeah,
Here we go,
DJZ
1-2
hasn't
in order
played
to
the
be
game yet.
super close. Those Cadillac kicks riding him into the victory.
What?
Will be a big
Okay.
mistake.
Oh, no.
But CJC just let it go. Se la dejó barata, Ron.
You cannot let that happen again, right? If you're ZJZ, you got to capitalize
What?
on any minor mistake here. K-Top's not going to have a chance at all times. Tacking on the DP at the end of the counter. Nasty work. Kept an advancing movement of the ZJZ. ZJZ might have to go back to the drawing board here. Blocks the overhead and the proper DP punish.
Let's see
Wow.
who again waking up with the standing gate in to confirm. Right now, K-Top is I don't have a care in the world. I am just here to play buttons, always active.
Oh, give me a second,
never
y'all.
giving
I got
out
an
the
important
turn.
call I gotta
He
take
is
real quick.
feeling
Give me 1 second.
And you should. You eliminated, not eliminated, you sent Shout High to losers. You know, first one to strike the gauntlet to show that anyone can bleed here. Any Titan here can go down. Of course, you're going to come into this one feeling that confidence boost as he exudes all of that resources right here. 31-hit combo with Karate.
And he's indeed riding that momentum. Finally makes a little mistake, and TJC, you know, he will capitalize the most out of it. The damage is on very even in terms of health right now. Oh, but he comes all the way to the top. Sadly, he makes a mistake. A little bit too far away for that slender DP. And now Preacher on her best moment of the match, getting to frame. Pure energy.
Ooh, blocks the overhead. I was going to say that Karate DP was skinny, man. He should buff it, man. It's not good. I think this character might need some help, guys. Maybe just a little bit more to get in there. We got some fireballs, though. CJC tries to jump over, but that extended Howlkin. You know what? I joked with the buffs. I think Karate might be fine as is. But I can tell you one thing, Preacher's not, and she's going to the grave.
Shout out to Kato being so ready. The hit on the top could have taken a little bit a lesser player out of balance, but no,
Man,
this
DJZ
boy,
is getting
this young
karate.
man is able to catch it without a problem. Change of
So
style so
cheated.
far for K-Top.
You about to see him go to Mr. Karate after this game.
Break even into it.
Watch.
Oh, wow, there is no respect for these two players right now. Pressing buttons on one of each other. I just love to see that. This is a bar fight right now, Ron.
That was the first combo ZJZ has
nice.
connected in
DP
3
break right there.
rounds. That's just how dominant K-Top has been in this entire set. It's been mostly straight hits, though. Right now, ZJZ with the life lead, and he's tracking down. That dash from Preacher so fast. That's going to get a nice confirm here. We should get the screw up, because that is the optimal damage ender. Yes, it is.
For the third one? Oh, so close. So close for the Maelstrom, but in the end, the misplaced throw, CJC perfectly using the dodge, the upper dodge in order to get the hit and the kill. Now we're getting a little back of rhythm, but can he do it in time, bro?
He's going to have to here, right, to tie things up.
Nice whip punish.
Is that far reach and C. Preacher's got that long range. I don't remember the exact number
Such
on startup too, but
if
it's
you
so
ever get
fast.
wild,
A
I'm
stronger
surprised
C
he ain't super.
than more of the stick characters in the game. You can use it for wild
the
punishes
wake
like that.
up,
Of course, right back
light
at you. The rebuttal
into
from
DP
K-Top.
break
And he's going
every
with
time
the,
pretty
he
much
keeps
from
doing
K-Top.
heavy DP, which
Now
is
it's
only
time
invincible
for a
to
setup.
high moves, which is not a bad idea.
Cross
Obviously,
up,
the stance
grab.
Preacher is one of those.
And K-Top feels like a millionaire man, bro. Feels like he always has money in the
I don't
bank
think
to
he did.
spend, and he will have yet again. Here he wants to, how Shokoken, one last idea, one last concept. What's gonna be? You are gonna be pressing
2-0.
buttons. K-Top is gonna turn, and the homeboy is making these people happy. Make some noise!
Wait, K-Top's the hometown hero?
He has to.
No way. Yeah, I mean, the crowd is reacting.
I mean, he definitely has to be the hometown hero. He's from Europe. It might be in France, but like that's the only European player, right, left in the bracket. So
If y'all watching, y'all got a shirt for me at the booth, I'll pop out. I'll see y'all from here. I'll come say what up.
Yeah. Remember us.
They're gonna forget, bro. But you know what? We ain't gonna forget K-Top.
It's okay. He down 2-0 now.
Right now, forcing
look, see,
the character
switching
switch
to
over
Gato.
the one and only ZJZ, the Gato, which
He
we've
plays
seen him
Gato?
play too as well. Love the fact about this game, obviously a lot of these players come from KOF. KOF, you're forced to play 3 characters. So naturally, a lot of players in this game who come from that background, they're able to use
I didn't know he
3
played
or more
Gato.
characters at a high level. So we've seen quite a few swaps here, and we're going to swap to the action. But you are not getting away from that fireball. I don't care who you are. It's got a name on it, and that name is ZJZ.
He is so ready, and look at that, going for the reset, for the knees on the faces, even sending some fire. With the town getting Gato into fever. No, but K-Top knows something, bro. K-Top has everyone's number. Look at that bracket. Danny, Shanghai, now CJC. What's going on?
Razzing him up, man. K-Top's too good, but the rebuttal on the side of ZJZ.
I ain't gonna lie, this dude low-key should win the tournament. With his bracket, that all the people he done beat now, if he beats ZJZ here, I think he should low-key win the tournament. Like, he should be unstoppable this week. Bro, you beat Danny Elmaza, you beat Shao Hai, you beat ZJZ, you beat 5 of the top, or 3 of the top 5 players in this game, I would say, of all time at least. I would say those are top, like 3 of top 5 all time in this game. And that nigga beat them all in one tournament already. He should low-key be able to win. Goichi DQ'd, so he don't even have to fight the other one that's in here.
Forward facing here. Watch the nose. You got a big one. It elongates your hurt box. And I'm about to elongate this pan. You're going to need ice packs after this one. Goes for the meaty close D. Keeping it simple here. I think ZJZ is respecting the wake-up options from K-Top, and it is costing him dearly.
Yeah, my man said he didn't come this far to come this far.
One last option. He goes for the overhead. No buttons. Oh,
well,
there you go. You fell for it. You fell into the trap. This man is not lying, even if it looks like it. My God, what a tournament for K-Top. Daniel Massa, Shanghai, now CJZ.
Why did he start thinking like this, bro? It's nothing to think about ZJZ. You know why you lost, nigga. You didn't play karate, and that nigga match parried 85 times.
Right here, and he is sending everyone to the bottom of the bracket.
You know why you lost, motherfucker. Ain't nothing to think about.
Not done yet. We're going to be getting into the qualifications into tomorrow on the next side of these group stages. But look at that man. His face has not changed. He is a killer in this bracket. K-Top all the way to the pinnacle of the EWC. One more to do it, and of course, we'll figure that out as we go into. But we got some highlights to show you from K-Top's dominance.
They gotta give karate some buffs. He lost the round. I'm saying, bruh. I'm telling y'all that parry don't do enough. He needs to have a jump. They need to let him be able to jump out the parry, get a short hop out that hell. I don't think the parry do enough, personally. Maybe a demon flip out of it, Sipes vibe. That way he could get like an air grab out of it too.
Well, things continue to heat up as they always do. Our final spots for the finals and our final keys are going to be crushed for our group play here.
Is karate as ridiculous as Maya 6?
Joined by Logan Sama and Vicious.
Man, I would say he's worse to fight against for sure. I don't know if he's better, but he definitely worse to fight against because yeah, he definitely better. You can't really press buttons, bro.
Showing the utmost professionalism when it comes to busting ass on the stage. Just
like he got a safe reversal pretty much. Like
rights and the matches I feel like have increased in intensity since that very match. But Group A has not disappointed. We had 3 wonderful matches ended up taking place, and we've got a bracket to break down and look at because things start to get serious, especially for those competitors who are now in the losers bracket, because for some, well, it is the final chance for their organization. I asked the question for Vitality, for K-Top. Is he one of the players to potentially hoist a trophy? Well, right now, he is looking out of this world, Logan, beating ZJZ in a 3-0 fashion.
Yeah, and it ain't a surprise.
But this tournament will end a lot faster since there's no
2-0 at Evo
Goichi, right?
He's got another very difficult challenge, but he has shown that he is ready to rise to the challenge of the very strongest names in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Mitsuhashi awaiting him up next.
That's right. And Vicious, I look at you, man. Kindavu, obviously, he moves forward. He's got to go against Archangel.
Nope, imagine Goichi saw Shao Hai lose and he was like, all right, bro, I'm not playing no more. I'm going to go rest up now.
Club championship
imagine he's like, yeah, I'ma just chill now. Like I don't feel good. Like he was gonna probably play through that shit today. Had Shao Hai qualified, my man Goichi would have been playing through it like he did the other day. He would have just been playing through that bit. Shao Hai was out. He's like, all right, bro, I don't need to win this shit no more. He was like,
but for the only T1 player, ZJZ, he's now in the loser bracket going against Punko from Weibo Gaming.
Exactly. That's going to be a very, very difficult match. They're not the kind of names that you want to be facing for your tournament life, but that's where we're at. We're in phase 2. Nothing but killers.
That's right.
Someone's going to lose their life.
Well, let's take a blast to the past with our highlights, taking a look at the matches.
Any
and
chance
of
you'll
course, so
see
many
me
great
play
moments.
City of the Wolves?
Man, oh man, we started
Like
with Score
today?
versus
No
Dark
chance
Angel.
today.
This matchup goes 3-1.
But in the
Vicious,
future,
what did
probably.
we see?
I'm actually kind of curious to see like how much he can kind of bring this exact momentum to the other Mr. Karates in the bracket. I was thinking to myself, you know, Score, he might be a little bit of a sleeper pick, and then the big Andy switch up, right? That was the only time we actually saw a little bit of a shakeup. So I think Dark Angel is feeling pretty confident about himself in the bracket.
Yeah, it was only a momentary switch in the momentum.
Bars.
He was able to close it out in emphatic fashion. Dark Angel moving on, repeating that result from Gemma a few months ago.
And now Score forced to protect his key, his heart in the competition. He loses one more. His key gets crushed. He will not see finals or have a chance to win. We look at Mitsuhashi going against Punko. It was a close series, 3-2. You could see the emotions in Punko's face throughout that series.
Yeah, I mean, we're used to seeing the emotions on Punko when he manages to pull the results out. But by the end of this set, you'll see how much it meant to Mitsuhashi fighting for that place in the top 8 finals. And boy, he managed to close it out in the most tense of sets.
But I love the amount of information given for Punko, right? If we know him for as long as we have, he's definitely one to be a late riser, right? As long as you give him more games to play, more information to dissect, he might prevail.
Now, Mitsuhashi still learning about these players. I saw his image on the screen when he won, and I'm seeing him here, obviously. Man, he's got a lot of attitude behind him, you know, for as much as he could possibly give, but the emotions, you can tell it meant a lot. He's potentially moving forward to finals. We'll have an opportunity to watch him in just a little bit.
I think so.
To go against K-Top, who has been out of this world, who beat Xiaohai. He's got all the momentum in the world. But next up was K-Top versus ZJZ. ZJZ much hyped up throughout the tournament. We expected him to go far, and he absolutely has, but K-Top has been sensational.
Yeah, ZJZ is, you know, a storied champion when it comes to SNK titles, multiple EVO championship titles in previous King of Fighters. But he got made to look very normal by K-Top, who has broken out. This is a real breakout performance for him this tournament. We know he's got quality, he's got vitality on his back, he's got Europe on his back, and he has rose underneath that weight and pressure.
And he's forced all the characters out of ZJZ as well. That is no easy feat. To get him that type of convincing win against both of those really studied characters, I'm impressed, man.
That's it. And again, just a reminder, Goichi, due to ongoing health issues, unfortunately had to back out of the Esports World Cup. We do wish him the best of luck, and we hope to see him next summer. In that mention, though, Kindavu does move forward. He will be playing
I know
in the match
Kindavu
coming
happy
next,
as hell.
one series away from securing a final spot. Either
That
way,
motherfucker
Group A
said,
is
"No
far from
Goichi,
being
nigga,
done. Again, we
let's
have
go."
4 more spots in the finals and 4 keys that we need to crush. But one thing is for certain, gaming is in the blood of all the competitors, and I want to know what console they started with.
Empecé a jugar desde niño, alrededor de desde los 5 años.
家にファミコンがあったので4歳とかそれぐらいだと思います。始めたのは3歳とかだったファミコンです。
5歳の頃にファミコンをやったのが多分最初です。マリオとか。
Lo que más me gusta de jugar en consola más que nada es la experiencia y la competitividad dentro del ámbito.
ゲームがコンソールゲームが好きな理由、やっぱゲームは楽しいから。家で友達とかと一緒に遊べるのはすごい楽しいなと思う。
Me gusta un poco más que nada porque empecé desde consola y la verdad me es más cómodo jugar en consola.
コンソールゲームでプレイしていくうちにやっぱり同じ趣味を持つ友達っていうのがかなり増えて、そのゲームのおかげで友達かなりたくさん増えたので、そういう意味ではやっぱり感謝していますね。はい。
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Yeah, the heat stroke thing with Goichi is a real thing, bro. It's not like
city
not
being
fake.
built to supercharge it.
Not like a joke.
Kadir City, powered by Play.
Welcome back, everyone, to our studio. Hey, check it out. We got a special guest here. I'm Taylor Reflections, Noble Logan Samba, but Karate is on the desk.
Yes.
Shall I call you Mr. Karate? Which one do you prefer?
Mr. Karate, that's my nickname. So now everybody can pronounce good my nickname because Americans English always pronounce Mr. Karate or something like that. But now there's a character who is very good, I guess.
That's right. That's right. Very good indeed. We've seen it a lot. Karate, it's great to have you on the desk. Obviously the big story here, 4 keys are about to be crushed. But either way, let's get your overall thought process. Esports World Cup for 2026. We're here in the Allianz Vault. It's been a sensational event. What do you think about it all?
Yeah, it's crazy, and it's always good to see people that we know for many years, like Reynald and Shaohai and everything. We are a family. Fighting game is about love, and it's cool to have this event to get together and to fight, and the best always win.
How important is it for you to have the Esports World Cup here in Paris? Of course, there's so much fighting game history in this city.
Yeah, France have a lot of great champions, and it's very important for us to have this event in France because we are so hype for fighting games, and now we have Katop, it's from Europe, and he proved that we are not free.
No, nothing has been free, that is for certain, and K-Top is a perfect transitional point because he's about to go on that stage. K-Top, Mitsuhashi about to face off. Now, K-Top Karate, I mean, he has been sensational. It's sad that his twin wasn't able to make it to the stage. But what do you think about K-Top's at least matchup here? Because it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy, but the K from K-Top is for karate. So
okay.
since he found his character, now he's invisible, and when you beat Shaohai, you can beat everybody.
I mean, he is going up against the karate killer, though, Mitsuhashi. That rock's been looking tremendously strong, so it's going to be a very, very big ask for him.
Yes, it is. Well, I'll tell you what, it's coming up now. It's time to get and really see how our Group A is going to finalize. Let's send it to the stage for Group A.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Fatal Fury action continues. Who the hell want to qualify to the playoffs? Well, we're going to round that off in just a second. My name is IFC Yipes, and of course, back on the mic. Joining me on the scene is my brother, Tasty Steve. How you doing, my G?
You know how it goes. It's a pleasure to be here, an honor to be here, especially my esteemed casters. I mean, we got a lot of cool people helping out over here, man. So shout outs to those guys handling on the desk and the stage as well. But the action is just heating up. They're trying to get the top 8. K-Top, Mitsuhashi going head-to-head. Listen to me when I tell you, this is about to be a banger. K-Top has been on an unstoppable tear. Mitsuhashi with a crazy showing at EVO. It could be either one of these players. Let's see who's going to stay alive.
Man, classic historical battles is what I like to call it. I mean, Mitsuhashi, he got a bit of a story here. He has been deemed the Mr. Karate Killer. He's been rolling up in every dojo and just been stepping on their floor with shoes on.
Yo.
Very disrespectful, of course, but looking cool as he does it. All right, already done for that Phuket.
Yeah, bruh. And on top of that, the Mr. Karate. They said it, look, the Mr. Karate Killer, but I think it's by way of defense, right? I mean, the guard cancels, just the way that he just defends a lot of the options, and just keeping anybody he plays, including a Mr. Karate, on their toes.
Keeping it cool is the name of the game when you go up against Mr. Karate. But the thing about K-Top, I want to highlight his defensive choices have been amazing. The perfect Drago. There it is. Get the combo. Of course, that's the only way you can get it when it's perfect.
Okay.
I mean, when it's rising to the skies. He's seen the branches on the trees. Hard knockdown.
SPG, check in. Close D. He wants to pressure Rev defense just so we can push him back a little bit
Hold
more.
on, I'm
and I
missing
like
karate
that he
sign, my
disengages.
favorite.
Oh, Cadillac kick. SPG to get the knockdown in the corner.
Let's
this next
go.
exchange on both ends could be the end. He's got the meter.
Karate died soon as I came back.
Oh, call the police. You heard the sirens go
Y'all
off.
told me the
Spread
other day that
wings,
Me
get
Too
the
High
kill. I'll
had
spit all
some
if it gets
crazy
me around.
tech against
This
Mr.
is
Karate.
already
I
setting
low-key
up
want to
progress.
see it.
Over. The Caucasian males are in. Rock Howard is doing justice as usual. Come on, man.
What is
H-Dope.
that?
What's
What
up,
is he
Dope? I
doing?
see you, my brother.
Here we
Okay,
go.
this is gonna be a good one already. Starting the match off. Try to hit him with the staircase, the stairmaster, but nobody was home. Oh, the layup off of the backboard. Let's go, Mitsuha. Trying to go in there, clipping the legs, of course, padding it because he's trying to clip him walking back.
Oh,
the guard
what?
cancel, and we take the trade all day. Amazing.
Bro, you are seeing some high-level City of the Wolves right now. The guard cancels, the just defends, the back and forth, bro. Two crazy characters. I mean, two really good characters.
Oh,
Raul,
nice.
very much
Oh.
known to be one of the big heavy hitters in
Oh
the game.
my
And
God.
this exchange still goes by way of
He's
K-Top.
so scared of
Even
the
though
parry,
scramble
bro.
looked
They
like it
just
could've
keep
went
taking
either
their
way.
turns.
Here we go. We put him in that SPG state. Now we're going to have to slow down the offense a little bit on the side of K-Top. As you can see, he retreats like Starscream.
I'm out of there.
Like
Retreat. I live to fight another day.
He said, Megatron, is that you? Here's a hint. There we go, trying to go for the stand roundhouse for the wild punish.
Nigga, how did that
Hold
commentary
that fully
get there,
charged.
though?
Now, what's so crazy about that
Man,
fully
they
charged
started
fireball
really
is you
talking
catch him a
about
little
Transformers,
like
bro, and
squirmy,
made
trying to
some
jump to
random
get that good punish.
voiceovers.
That fireball so big, it'll clip.
Oh,
once you
no.
jump in and you get a
Are you dead?
Counters, though. Mitsu on the prowl.
Oh, no. He was going for the
About
hard
getting clipped,
knockdown.
big damage. SPG on both sides.
Could be a
Ripping it
command
up.
grab.
Look at that side of
Oh,
rock.
the two-hit
Into the
confirmed.
full-blown- does
I
it
think he
again.
tried to match
Spins it all
SPG,
Mitsu.
rank match
Gonna
monsters
take
type
it.
shit, but nope, nope,
First
no.
game on his side, easy, just like that. Yo, Rock Howard. K-Top looking like he was unstoppable for these last few games that we've seen him. But this guy right here, you got to talk about his accolades, man. We talk about how he played at EVO and just one of the strongest competitors that I feel like that is still represented in this KOF bracket. Excuse me, the City of the Wolves bracket.
You good. Listen, let me tell you, right up the same alley. Listen, but let me tell you something about him, man. I mean, I know he wants to gun for the big win on the side of me too, only because he did choke it up a little bit against Shy High. He literally had
You
to
know
do
this
one
character
time
broke it
on top
because my
of
man
Shy
won
High
and he
had
still
success.
went
Shout
into
out to
deep
Hot Shy High. I
thought.
know he's watching right now, but it's all up to K-Top.
That motherfucker don't even know why he winning against Mr. Karate. That's how you know that this character crazy.
Sound like a broken record here, ladies and gentlemen, but I like high-level play. Where me and Steve come from, we don't complain about tears.
Oh, yeah, bro. No tears here. I just want the games to be fast, furious, and good.
Yeah, I bet as a commentator, y'all can say that. No tears here. Of course you motherfuckers don't care about the tears. Y'all not the one fighting 17 Mr. Karates, bro. Trying to make some money.
Target combo, wild punish on the stand D. This is
I
one
bet
of
y'all
the
don't
things
care
that
about
he's
the tears,
known for, and he's been
motherfuckers.
showing it all weekend. Big cash out, SPG on the edge for both of these players. Mito a little further away, tried to get the punish, but he wasn't ready.
Ooh, wow, caught him on whiff on the dash and crouching like that was disgusting.
Oh, whiffs the dunk.
Wow,
Charge,
what a
wild punish
DP.
on the rising tackle.
Now, the big nose bandit still in there. He's an SPG, though he is high on the rev side of things. That's why you see me too. I'm trying to press him. He could establish some offense. Uh-oh, I like that. He's gonna see the random jump. What's it gonna be? I feel it. He's gonna look for it. Yep, don't get too thirsty here. And
look,
give me that. I'm not gonna fall for that.
I'll take it. That's fine.
That man is
He don't really
becoming the
curious.
wall.
Oh.
Are you crazy?
You shouldn't have went in. You're dead now. You tried to fight me, Mr. Karate?
Call the police. That's the sound they make.
Bitch.
We're on our way. 2-11 in progress as I just stole that over.
Don't let him see the face. Don't let him see the face.
Explosions
No
on the
face,
back
no
end.
case.
And there we go. K-Top.
You ain't do
getting
it.
the momentum. Instantly hear
You
the
ain't
crowd
do
wake
it,
up.
Karate.
Somebody's getting robbed at broad daylight over.
Yo, K-Top, this man is thinking. He's trying to stay active, though. I like that he picked this spot to hit him with the Drago, man. The Drago, excuse me. That's Drago. This man got a serious face. The nose that belongs to Barbra Streisand is now in the form of a mask held by Mr. Karate. Get the hell up off of me. Wow, caught the back dash. Wasn't grounded, though, so he couldn't get it confirmed.
And you can see him playing back quite a bit. I like that he's willing to stand there and take it, but he didn't stand there. Neutral jump, big pickup. Gonna spend some meter on it, puts him in SBG, but he's got some meter. You know he's gonna spend it.
Yes,
Not gonna
for
get the
the
kill.
round.
Visa was
Or
got a
the
lot
game,
of work to do. A
actually.
lot of
Oh,
gaming
it
to
was a
do.
command
Neutral
grab,
jump,
but
see.
you
Big
could
damage
dive
on the board. He's got
very
a lot of meter.
quickly.
He's not gonna spend it just yet.
Uh.
Spends half of it. This next exchange could be
Grab.
run up throw. First time represented.
And command grab.
With the
GG's
legs.
lights out.
Dunk him again. I've got the bar. I'll spend it all if it could get me around. Once again, the second game.
This game is so funny, bro. Like, why does everything do so much fucking damage,
That
bro?
was very clutch. Put his hand in the cookie jar and he found what he wanted.
Why you
Just
only
started
ever
jumping.
really
I
get
cannot
two
believe K-Top
chances?
started with a fireball. That was a classic jump in here from Mitsuha, excuse me, I said Mitsuha. Multiple hits is what I try to do. What I try to say, really. Okay, here we go.
He's been seeing a lot of these fireballs too, right? So it's only right for him to start scouting it. He's been using the charge up ones. He's been using the small ones as well. And he's trying to wait on it. He got clipped last time. Doesn't want to give him another opportunity. And just a regular 5A to get the hit confirmed.
He needed that because he needed to cool down a little bit on that ref side. Okay, Rev guard trying to leave that pressure just a little bit over. We got our
Oh,
combo.
what a combo.
We are going to make that count. We have no choice. We need to bring that percentage down on the side of Mitsuha.
Oh, the delayed
that
DP
actually
break.
exploits late JDs, but buttons and mostly text. A lot of people have been doing that. I've seen that on the side of Goichi. Of course, he'll just run up and DP break dead in your face. That's pretty much a built-in delay. So good stuff there for me to snipe that out on defensive.
Yeah, you got to be aware of all the options, those breaking moves. I mean, look, it can be a cancel. You never know. You really have to be on your toes. We've seen a lot of different defensive options, whether it be the JD, the jump in the corner, the guard cancel as well, and obviously the built-in mechanic, the SPG. It goes a long way staying alive in games like this. That's why you see a lot of people go for resets, because they know the scaling is going to take effect, so you got to reset it. But we go back into the battle. Mr. Karate, Rock still on the screen, and this is definitely a back and forth.
Rock on. Listen, he's living by the name, the Mr. Karate Killer. I'm telling you, he's going to every dojo, disrespectfully putting the shoes on their floor. Oh, the big punish. That's the big start of the double.
Close D, gets the cancel. Look at this damage, though. No bar needed. It delays the last part of the target combo, possibly looking for a reset, but he's still stuck in this corner. K-Top not letting Miso breathe.
Like that one for the combination.
You know he was mashing parry. If he didn't punish that.
Which is pretty solid. Okay, DP break. Oh, no, that's a counter hit. Interesting. So that was a punish? I got to do my homework on that one. Oh, the big old igloo button in the form of Kenneth Coles. Caught the backdash with the Drago.
You can't get away. That's going to be another round. K-Top answers back in full. And like I said, this is back and forth. Tooth and nail, they're fighting to get the lead.
I don't play that game. I used to play that game, though. I used to play Soul. No more.
That was hype as hell. No pun intended. The layup into the combo to the finish. Hard knockdown, killing some frames. Hard read on the DP. Great call out. Now that life bar is suffering.
Probably doesn't spend the bar here, right? No, he spent it. I don't think he needs to spend it.
So Karate, what are you going to do? I'm going to wake up DP. That's what I'm going to do. Close D. Grab the stay. Pushes him back quite a bit. Mitsuha trying to get in there.
Oh my God.
Grab guard. That does crank it. Guard cancel. Wait, rising tackle to get the combo, steal the momentum. This is why I feel like he's the man to beat. We've seen it kind of sprinkled across, but he's been so consistent in doing it, you can't count him out.
My man Rock is pulling up saying there is no mercy in this dojo.
Oh, what a back catch. Full conversion pickup. I will spin it.
Let's go. Kill some frames. Skip it just to get close with the Tatsu. What's it gonna be here? Wow, the back is. I like how he's not letting nothing stick. Like, it's always like an air reset scenario for me too. Just to reset neutral, I swear. Oh, okay. Nice technicals. That could get ugly next time. That might be another DP or DP break.
And we've seen him go for the jab a couple of times, right? Just that stand A.
So to throw off the JD timing, which I love. So the one thing I love about this game, the defensive options definitely swayed momentum very quickly in a match.
And you really start to see it come into play, especially in matches like this. K-Top trying to put himself back in the running. Light bar is super close. Both of them checked in for the SPG.
You gotta watch
how
he
uses
that
a parry.
He is revving up and there it is. Call the policia.
I don't know how much damage this will do. I feel like there's no way it kills. Last SPG.
Right here.
Remember the name, but you'll never remember the face.
Yo, that's bars.
That killed the last
Karate, he said
SPG.
there is no mercy in this dojo.
The nose knows.
I like that.
The nose knows.
You got to deal with obstacles when you're dealing with the nostrils.
Yo, chill.
Like that?
We commentate. We comment. You got to chill.
Yep.
That's what it's about.
Down 0-2.
Wordplay.
And this game is usually a dominating one. So let's see if the script is really a real thing.
But that's definitely a range we've been seeing Mitsuha actually push buttons. That far D, that stand C. That's where it's really started to come out. So I like him mixing it up.
Throw that plasma. There you go. He's trying to fully charge. Of course, Mitsuha respected it. You can't jump. And there it is. Drago!
Yo, big damage. That's how he gonna sound in this corner right here. Reset once again. Close D. I love this option.
Oh, I like the way. I like how he just kicks back and relaxes. He wants to kill himself. Keep an eye on his eyes, not the nostrils. The cross-up.
Okay, gets the combo knocked down. Run up throw this time. Throws him out of the stance.
Nice back dash.
Punish with the close C. This is gonna be big damage.
Dash maybe. He does so much
Turn
damage.
him into a freaking clay pigeon with the uppercut.
Pull. Yo, this next hit. If K-Top gets it, he won't get it there. Rising tackle. Dash up throw. K-Top calls it out. That's another thing you got to look for. We've seen a lot of representation, especially after the knockdown roll out, and we've been seeing the chase. Throw is a good option there, too.
Come on, Mr. Karate. Plant trees, not people. Excuses. That man Rock became Earth. There it is.
Almost 50% already gone.
The storm that is raging. Oh, that could actually turn into confirmed. That is, of course, if he did the EX, it does come out a little faster. But Mitsuha, of course, preserving his rev. That way he can keep healthy.
Cancels it, tries to check it, guard cancel into the full combo extension. Of course, not a lot of damage, but more than enough to get the momentum.
Still good. More than enough, but he's almost close to these two power charges.
Oh
the
my
HD,
God.
great quality on the TV screen with that defense. That was amazing. Are we gonna go for the throw?
What?
Oh my God, bro. Oh, wait a minute. K-Top trying to get back in this game. He is down one.
One more hit for sure now.
Kenneth Coles.
But he is up around.
Oh, you saw how he whipped and went low? Ooh, I love that type of mix. Just a clean.
Trying to get him with a command throw. Wild punish. Mitsuha still on set point. And look, K-Top is on the ropes. What is he going to do? A change up. This dude has actually answered every option that you've wanted to do. Now you got to go deeper into the bag. Trying to catch him out the air, and he does just that. Big damage on the board with the wild punish. Interrupt. Counter hit means he's going to combo.
Yeah, I swear, the way Mr. Karate runs, it look like he's trying to not miss the bus.
Right? My man look like he's running late for something. Had the hit. Oh, my God, the cancel.
Let's go, get in there. Goes for the legs. Quick little tap on the rev just to get a little bit spacio. Looking for that wild punish right there on the side. Speaking of wild punish, got it off for the DP break. Wow, he thought he was going to stay. He actually thought he was going to roll to the other side. Now he's going to pay severely.
Okay.
The storm that is raging. What are we going to do here for the mix?
Oh my God, he won again like this.
Wait a minute,
It's
my
over.
man's got bar.
He's going to get the hitting gear.
I'm using it.
Bro, I think he's won every game. I'm not going to lie. This dude has won like every game in this tournament like this. From Danny El Maza to Shao Hai. He's always getting cooked, and he just gets one random parry that does 70% of your health and you lose. He literally won like every single game of the tournament that he's won like that. I swear to God he has, bro.
And ties it up, going head to head right now with Michu.
Like, he's actually the definition of someone that's carried by Mr. Karate, bro. And Lance SPG, bro. He actually is carried by that shit, bro.
Big pickup, K-Top, taking us down to a final game right now. This is the deciding match between these two players.
He legit wins every match with that.
El Caban, remember that? That's throwback. Nice.
Want to check?
Yes, exactly. Usually people, when they JD that, they try to back that just to create space. So I like that he actually got a clean punish. Good stuff there to Mitsuha.
The throw, the neutral jump. Multiple throws on the side of K-Top right now. But now Mitsuha gets the throw, and now he's got him in the corner. Rage run. Oh,
nice cross up.
And that's one of the best defenses you have against the Sands. Big damage on the table. He's got Raging Storm, but he chooses not to use it. You see it often because of SPG, and you know the scaling kicks in.
Look at this feeling himself. He looks like he's buffering here. No Bruce. See what happens. He's looking for that standing roundhouse into the level one. I'm pretty sure that's what he's looking for, that padded or just a clean hit. That way he could just finish the job with a combo.
Look how my man playing because of Mr. Karate. Like, look how scared he is. He don't want to get parried and lose again, bro. You see how scared he is? Oh my God. Yeah, I'm telling you. He's not dead though.
This is going to be close. Not dead yet. 13 seconds left on the clock. Check the Stairmaster. And now K-Top switches the clock. It's on his time.
I'm telling you, he just wins off of that parry every time at the end, bro.
Wow, Cadillac kick to start it off.
Yo, I cannot believe he was ready for that. I feel like Mitsuha was looking for the crosser, but he did do a short hop. Big, wild punish off of the layup, off the backboard. The storm that is raging. What are we going to do for the opener? Nice. Looking for the shimmy.
Oh, throw.
Another one.
SPG, watch for the stance. There it is. Gets out of there. What a guard, and it's not going to work. Wait a minute. K-Top gets the momentum back in his favor, and he's
Y'all told me Mitsuha never lose the karate sign. Oh, it's about to be some parries. Yep, and did. Y'all told me he never lose to karate sign.
Big damage. He's got the meat
This
of the heat.
nigga's a choke. Okay.
Killed him, but the cross-up's gonna do it.
He tried to choke.
Does it? He will be showing up again. It's gonna be top 8. Hits him with the point mask. Oh, put the mask on.
What?
You can't stop the nose. The nose knows. The nose knows.
K-Top looked at him dead in his face and said, "There is no mercy in this dojo."
This nigga's lame. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, why is he doing that though? He playing Mr. Karate. Why he doing that to his face though? I feel like I'm not gonna lie, that was some pussy ass shit, bro. Come on, dude. Why he do that? Do they got beef or something? Like, I'm actually confused.
But he's asking for the noise.
Oh my God, this is beautiful. This is what it's all about. And you saw K-Top's interviews, man. You saw what he was talking
what
about.
happened?
At the end of the day, this guy is primed and ready to take this all the way home. His momentum is outstanding. I'm telling you, he be down 2-0.
He
He
torn it first mid-match?
And then he finishes the job. He did that to Shanghai, and he did that
What?
to H1. It's kind of
What? Him doing this? That's bro. That nigga won a close match. He fucking fighting Mr. Karate, bro. He just did this. That motherfucker fighting Mr. Karate, bro. He popped off in his chair to himself. He didn't go up to the guy and pop off in his face talking about nose and whatever the fuck John Cena fucking you can't see me and shit, bro. Like, I don't understand. Bro, he did that in his face, though. Like, that's not crazy, bro. Like, I don't care if he do that. But, bro, he did it, like, in his face, bro. Like, that is actually just disrespectful, I feel like.
I know we just sent you away. That match was crazy, but we got more for you. Top 8 is where we're going to see one of these players. It's Dark Angel versus Ken Devil. And look, I'm going to tell you right now, speaking
I'm not shaking his hand if he did that into my face. Like, I mean, obviously, you're not going to fight the guy because, like, what the fuck? You just going to risk everything to fight someone for doing that? But, like, I'm not shaking his hand, and we never going to be cool again after that. Personally, that's me. Like, I'm never going to be friends with that guy ever again in my life. And I'm popping off on him every single time. And I'm not shaking his hand after the pop off every single time. I'm slapping his hand though for sure. If that motherfucker did that, he put his hand out for a handshake, I'm slapping his hand. I'm at least getting my slap on his hand off. So, nah, there's no way.
You know what? Maybe I didn't earn that right? But I'm going to defend his
honor
by busting this man's ass. Let's see if it actually happens.
Yeah, let's see if it actually goes down that way. But also, I want to just talk about Dark Angel and the Terry, bro. The damage, ridiculous. They definitely helped this character out when it came to the season 2. However, we can't talk about damage and not talk about Mr. Karate. We just seen it in full display, and everybody shows, you know, their own little sides of what they're going to be doing with this character. However, we know the stance is going to come into play. I'm curious about this matchup because I'm not too familiar with the Terry Karate matchup, and I want to see what Dark Angel knows.
Well, I mean, you're going to see a lot of heavy target combos just to rev up on the rev, of course. More JDs on the side of that afterwards for the DP breaks. You're going to see a lot of that. You're going to see a lot of delays when they're trying to counter poke against each other. A lot of wake-up jabs just throw off a couple of things. But, I mean, that's more in the favor of Mr. Karate. As you know, it's kind of hard to take your turn back considering the stances there. So, you know, it is what it is. But I love it. I like it nice and cheap. I like going to flea markets and seeing great moves like that, like Drago. I love it. It is what it is. We're going to the mountaintop. This is going to be a fire one. Mexico taking on Japan.
This is about to be a banger.
Fucking
Look,
Dark Angel versus Karate sign again.
Really sweaty.
Gotta play 2 Karates.
Day, you gotta play at the top of your form.
But he cooked scores Karate. It was the Andy that was giving him trouble in that matchup.
This is Group A.
The Karate was free.
We got one of our qualified players in K-Top. Let's see who the next one will be. Dark Angel or Ken Devil in this next match will be going to top 8 on Sunday. Excuse me, tomorrow.
But K-Top run though, outside of that pop off, like I said earlier, he got one of the craziest runs right now. Now he beat Me Too High.
He's not a stepdad, he's the dad.
That motherfucker just got second at Evo, and he's also been playing. I feel like he's been like top 8, almost top 3 every tournament this year, almost. Me Too High. So
right on landing.
That's even crazier. Like, he added another body to his resume, bro. He got Shao Ha, El Maza, ZJZ, and now
he's like, you made me do this.
Fucking Me Too Hot, bro. How he ain't win the tournament already? How is there anyone left to beat? That shit just sound like crazy, no?
Okay. I like that, playing the fireball game. That power wave a little different. You got to approach it a little differently, too. Backdash gets him out of trouble, but there we go. The SPG going to get the knockdown. No combo to finish it up. Watch the meter on both sides. He lets the stance rock. He's like, yo, you see the shoes?
Oh, my God, dude. This shit is not a real fight, bro.
He looked like he want to put the foot in the mud or something.
He's like, bro, I ain't trying to muddy my shoes by kicking you in the face.
Or putting it right up your gluteus maximus. Confirm again. Look at that chunk of damage. It's almost about to clear the name on the devil's side. Wow.
Told you that stand C is right there. Kendebu, one exchange away from going to the SBG check-in, but he gets the close C. Big wild punish, big damage in the corner. He's got a lot of meter too.
There it is. Of course, knocked down the hardest way. Oh, I like that. Killing the frames, of course, faking the overhead, going for the low. Oh, DP's break. Couldn't get much, though. Oh, wow. He's seen a guard cancel immediately on the side of Kendebu. That was godlike.
Bruh. Oh, he got bar. He's going to use that for sure. But he's not dead. And we've seen what he can do. Watch for the guard cancel after the JD, but it's not going to be enough, and I like that.
I need to find that fella Me Too Hot Twitter, low-key. He might tweet out something salty. Anyone know his Twitter?
Still cancel it. That's one of the perks of Mr. Karate. One of the perks of
I need to find that, bro.
Well, definitely Drago
see if
was
he
definitely
tweet out
one
something
of it.
salty.
I mean, he had the right ideas in terms of how he wanted to counter poke, but I mean, we already know the old story, how it goes, okay?
Oh,
but we're going to see the adaptation here on the side of Dark Angel. Oh, no.
Guard cancel again. Bro, defense at an all-time high. Backdashes this time. Oh, they are scrapping. Look at Blue Mary's dog back there like, what the heck? What is going on?
Oh, you see him already? He's already going down, back and back, down, back and back. He's trying to make sure
this
that
nigga
that
got a
JD
Twitter,
is
bro? How he
solid.
going to all these tournaments with no Twitter account?
Oh,
That's possible?
roundhouse, it's icy.
How people contact
Are we
this
gonna spend
dude?
that cash? Are we going to wait for it? Or do we want healthy red?
Bro,
Or he's going to save it for the kill?
what?
Wake up, uppercut.
There's no way.
Cross up. The good old mule kick. All
How the hell does he live? Like, how do you get his email? Anything? Like, how did he join EWC? They need an email.
Blocked. Good defense. Good neutral jump there from Mexico's finest. Dark Angel takes round number 1.
Okay, wait a minute, though.
Ow. Good gameplay. Stop.
Crispy gameplay, too.
Plus frames. You got to take that.
But how do you be a pro gamer and have no social media? How the fuck is that possible? He might be the greatest player ever.
Baited.
Oh my
Big
God,
damage.
that
Look at the
hurt.
cash out. He's got a lot of bar. SPG, this next hit, that's Terry Bogard. That next hit can be curtains, but that's Mr. Karate.
Oh, no, the high dives to avoid the red blow. That was very solid. Finish the job. Nice and easy.
This is Twitter
Actually thought he had
called
to spend more,
Yoy
but no,
Gorin.
just like that. What a quick answer back there from Dark Angel. All he really did was just a little bit of adjustment.
Sorry,
just to become a little
couldn't
more safer
protect.
in terms of
That's
how
all he tweeted
wanted to
out?
maul
Bruh.
Kendebu. He got his offense off and his rocks
Bro,
off.
I feel like he got to
turns it
change
up
his
one
name
apiece.
on Twitter, bro. No one's ever going to know how the fuck to find him, man.
They tell a story.
That motherfucking name got numbers and letters in it, and then his Twitter name Koyoy Gurin. Like, bro, ain't nobody never finding that motherfucker, bro. He better off just deactivating. Hey, pointless to even use that shit.
Wild punish, it just does massive damage. He's literally a walking magnum. Oh. Plus frames. Scoop, no red blow for you.
Catching the stance. Wake up, reversal. Not sure if that was intentionally supposed to be a cross-up. What a chase. And look, once again, representing every option. We've seen people use that option.
Yo,
to
Flash
actually
Kick for
throw you
Elite,
off
thank you for the
because cancel
32
it,
months,
dash
bro.
forward, but if
I
you don't,
appreciate
you
it.
can still get the punish. However, you got to call it out.
Yep. Already confirming that stand roundhouse. I like how he hits the break with the heavy, though. And speaking of breaking, we getting a combo here from Kendebu. Full corner carry. Are we going to keep it healthy? Yes. Spend that cash to keep the rev healthy. I love it. Oh, looking for the delay JD, excuse me. I was about to say Olay.
Oh! Wow, punish into the geyser.
That was a good spacing trap right there.
The feint into the low, but the backdash represented here from Kendebu. Oh, messed up his guard cancel there a little bit on the crack shoot.
Caught you jumping. I like that he's always ready for it, though.
Yeah, man, and you can't JD from that low. Yep, what I told you. Big target combos. Here it is. It's going to be a throw. Absolutely. To expose the rev below.
And has been working out versus stance, too. He just runs up, throws the stance a couple times. I really would be thinking the same. But also, Kendebu, we've seen before, represent the Andy Bogard. Do we see it here in this instance? It's not as crazy as some of these other matchups we've seen where, you're like, you know what, I'm only worried about my boy, Mr. Karate. But now, we saw what he did. He took a game off of Zhao Hai with that, Andy. Will we see it? Or
oh no, we got the taco meat.
Oh, yo.
Marco Rodriguez. Black man with a Spanish last name. I freaking love it.
And a pompadour. I love it, bro. I wish my hair could do that. But here we go.
That's it. We in here. That's straight from the dojo. That's the real dojo right there. You better not disrespect. You better put some respect on his name. Mind you, this is one of Ken Devil's original characters. He actually plays the whole cast. I just want to throw that FYI. He has a Rock. He has an Andy. He has a lot of characters. But definitely we're gonna go for the money makers. Already the close light kick. We getting in there. I like Pete the stand. He's like, yo, pull my finger. Smell my finger. Look, it looks crazy.
Let's see if this switch is actually going to help him out. This is set game for Dark Angel. And if he can get this, he'd be cashing his ticket. But he's finding big hits, big damage on the board, too.
I love his confusing movement. You saw that he ran back.
Nice
back
anti-air. After whiffing the jab, too.
The target combo off. Hardest of knockdowns. What are we going to do? Whiff go high? No, we're going to go for the safe jump stuff, but was ready. Wasn't safe enough. He wasn't low on the ground. It wasn't active enough. Excuse me. It wasn't advantageous enough, I should say.
Man, these guard cancels, they can change the tide of any match. The fact that Dark Angel is so consistent, regardless of the character, should tell you just how good he is. Hold on, the throw.
Exposing it. That's a JD rev blow every single time, and Dark
Punish?
Angel is calling it out every single
he dropping.
time.
He's not used to playing Marco, but he got it, the
exposed.
overhead.
The rusty elbow. That needs some Johnson & Johnson. Yes. Yes. Very ashy.
Bro, I'm going to tell you right now, Marco, when he hit you, hear the throwback kung fu movie hits, bro.
I love the salmon, what is that, the bottom part of his gi?
Oh, yeah.
Salmon.
The anti-airs are on point.
I did too, bro. I'm from the Midwest. That's part of it.
Oh, the low. Good block here from Dark Angel. I seen a little bit of a fuzzy there.
Just defend once again. Ooh, catches him jumping in the corner. We've seen people go to this option
nice
quite a few
again
times.
with that
Wild
facing
punish.
check, but he dropped the combo this time.
And Devil fight back, answers with it. No, bro, that's a big hit.
Even Dark Angel had a laugh. I hope we highlight that. He must have thought that was
I think it's because he pressed the button, though, that it went into the... I don't think it hits behind like that. If it do, I don't think it would have hit in that situation if he didn't press the button.
The snooze button. I'm on time. Oh, good block. And that is a punish. Absolutely. You always block that overhead. That is a solid punish. Oh, just for the break. There it is. And continues the onslaught with the target combo. Well, excuse me, combination.
Yeah, there we go.
Good stuff there from Dark Angel. I like in the middle of the moment, he can still be a little bit like loose and like not too serious.
Yeah.
So the dude laughed when he got hit with the cross-up guy. That's pretty sick.
I mean, look, I feel like we forget sometimes there's a lot of money on the line. We're supposed to be having fun, too. So I'm glad that he can take, he can actually laugh.
The strongest attribute from Ken Devil, but he hasn't really got it in off yet consistently, is to put somebody in the corner. The reason why I'm saying that is because he's so good at sniping out jumps and making you panic. But a guy like Dark Angel, who's still... Wow! Damn! That man touched the cuticles with the boot. That was crazy. Hold on.
Oh, nice punish.
Oh, that dojo, they all learn that move there, huh?
Oh, yeah, bro. That's the staple. That's one-on-one.
They all say, ooh. Okay. He's backing off, just letting the rev go a little lower. He's trying to get away. Nice JD, 72% on the side of Ken Devil. It could get ugly. Same thing for Dark Angel. Oh, jump in.
Jump in. He's got bar. Not dead yet. But this corner position says a lot. Oh, the feint. Blocked.
They run up in your house. Target combo. Good check there from Ken Devil when he stays alive.
2-2?
Size it up.
2-2?
2 apiece.
2 games across the board.
Fire. Nothing like we said before. This is going to be a classic historical battle here in the live stage. Year 2, Fatal Fury here on the stage of EWC. I am enjoying these battles because they all putting their heart on the line, man, and you see it on their sleeves.
Lots of games being
played. Bruh, I'm literally about to be awake for 2 sessions of 1v1 matches, y'all.
But we've seen a lot of it. There's no
crazy.
way these players aren't forming a strategy.
12:30, I gotta play a match. But I played matches earlier in the stream. There's gonna be 1 stream and 2 sessions of 1v1 matches. That's insane.
Should be all right, man. I'm just trying to get back to these actions. The games have been so ridiculous.
5 a.m. to 12 p.m.
So cool.
Amazing.
I swear I've seen him in plenty movies that happen to be in the 80s. For sure. Ken Devil, man. Yo, people don't know how legendary this guy is, man. He went under the radar because he's not really taking like the other game serious. You know what I'm saying? Where you are used to seeing what type of gameplay that he brings to the table, but he has fully committed to Fatal Fury. Matter of fact, he did.
You're not fucking with the music,
Squeegee? It's kind of up his alley in terms of the speed that he wants to play. So he really.
Have we had a single set that didn't go the distance? Honestly, I don't know at this rate. I feel like every set has been crazy today.
Like this dude is ridiculous.
That's the whole point, right? And that was what I was trying to highlight earlier. The fact is,
the hell is
Kendevu has
happening?
a long-standing history of fighting in games like this. And in the pace matches him as well, right? Having the defensive options. I mean, they had just defended CBS 2 as well, so it's not even like he's far from it. And just understanding how these
amazing,
games play
Tenchu.
really does fit him. But you can't
Are they
say
switching a
anything
PlayStation
about
out? That been overheating?
Dark Angel just the same, man. Long-standing, historic player. And on top of that, he gets the character.
Kendevu was
right
like, I
because
lost
he's
with
running
Mr.
the Terror
Karate.
League
It's
game
no
at
way,
your
bro.
table
That
at all times
PlayStation,
anyway.
that
Plus, he's
fucked
got
up.
the knowledge to deal with
Even though he
multiple
won the last
games.
match, he still asked to change that. He was like, nah, no way I lost with karate, bro. That's not possible.
It's a 2-2 scenario here, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't forget. And I hope everybody's at home is enjoying. Let me go check in the chat real quick. This is usually what I do. Look, me and Steve. Of course, shout out to my beloved Tasty Steve. I hope y'all guys are enjoying the commentary as well. Listen, at the end of the day, we like pay attention to the action, but sometimes I just like to pop in on the Twitch, man. Just say what's up. So let me go up in there and say hi. Hold up, I'm loading up.
Yeah, while these guys are getting set.
Yo, is
making
Jax
sure
gonna say
they're
hi
all
to me?
squared away. We're gonna take a
You
look
think
at
we
the
could get a
replay
shout out
reel
on
so far.
EWC?
Gets another game on the board and ties
type on
the
Twitch, bro.
set. That's how you know they are fighting tooth and
see if we
nail
could get a
to
shout
see
out,
who
y'all.
is
It's
gonna
not that
stay
many
alive
people, right?
on this winner's side of the bracket. Obviously, you got a second life down on
Hello,
that lower
guys.
end of the bracket, but you don't want to get it too
Please
bad. That's
shout
gonna be way too hard.
out
this intro.
the
He be like,
Alpha
Fury,
Academy.
City.
Let's see if he'll shout us out, guys.
He's
I like, hey, I like the sound y'all. I mean, I've been to the arcades and I played a lot of SNK cabinets. When you put the quarters in and they make that sound, it really brings me back, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, dude. For
Y'all
people
think
that
he
can
gonna give
relate
us
this
a
in the
shout out?
chat, you know, this game is for the uncles. This is the unk function.
Come
I'm
on,
not
do
gonna
it,
lie.
bro.
I'm
The
not even
Alpha
mad at
Academy,
that
bro.
'cause
Don't do us
it's
like
bringing
this,
out a lot
yikes.
of faces that
Yikes,
hasn't been
don't
out
do
for a
this.
while when we're talking about being
Give us a
outside
shout out
in
on
this fierce
EWC,
competition
man.
right now in the FGC.
Come
So,
on.
big ups to everybody taking some time, man. I know a lot of people are grown-ass men, right? On top of that, still finding a
Yikes,
way
don't
to
fuck with
perform
us.
so well, get sponsorships, right? To
Yeah.
get up and involved in the EWC side of things to qualify. I mean, so many nations. Again, we're so used to seeing like China or Mexico really being the dominant force when it came to Street Fighter. Hell, even Korea as well.
Yeah.
But like, I'm very impressed that we've seen a lot of the Japanese representation here in City of the Bulls.
I say that this game and just, you know, Fatal Fury and
Yikes
games
wasn't
like
low
the
enough to
KOF,
chat,
these
was
are
he?
like
He was
the
capping?
football equivalent, the world football equivalent of fighting games. Every region has a community that plays this game, and they're very, very deep in it as well, man.
Yes.
It's got a lot of love all over the world, so I'm happy it gets proper showing with the best players on the world on a stage like this.
Man, I don't know. Who do I need to talk to put some of this music up live?
Yo,
the opening is fire. It'd be like...
I've been talking about this the entire weekend.
Yo, that joint is fire, bro.
Ever since I've met up with Yipes, he's like, yo, Steve,
This is the
bro,
longest Game
music
5
city
I've
of the
ever
wolves,
been a
bro.
part
It just
of.
goes straight into his
Or
own
not a
one-man
part of,
band
but
over
I've
there.
ever witnessed.
Seriously. Now, let me stop.
The soundtrack kind of go crazy. I don't know if people know. The soundtrack for this game actually, guys, kind of goes crazy. But here we go. These guys getting locked in. Not sure if they're still testing or not. Yeah, they're still running a test. But no.
Let's go, man. Kendevu, one of the legendary killers of the FGC, going up against another legendary killer with Dark Angel. That man came out of the heavens and turned the lights off.
You got to check the tapes, bro. All you got to do is check the tapes. If you guys have any questions, just boot up the YouTubers, and I'm telling you right now, you can find some of these matches where Kendevu has been one of the heavy hitters, man. One of the first, I used to buy magazines from the stores, and his name was in that bad boy. You know what I'm saying? My man is acting out the song right now.
Yo, I'm telling you, dog, that joint be hitting. Because of Marco versus Terry Bogart
The
versus
3v3 was streamed on Steel Series.
I can't even say,
channel.
yeah, I love this game, man. This is
But here, wait, are we going? Or I think this is it.
No, I think we're going.
Oh, we're going.
Nah, I don't want any
Here we
fight
go.
scenes.
Dark
I'm
Angel
okay.
versus Kendevu. It's 2-1. Wait, is this?
Nah, I think it's 2-2. It should be 2-2.
It's 2-2.
I mean, we'll
It's 2-2
confirm in a
right
minute.
now.
You know, I like to confirm with whoever gets up after the game. You know what I'm saying? So scoreboards doesn't mean anything. Whoever says Matei first wins. Thank you so much for the production. I see you.
I mean, he probably couldn't even upload the
Puts him in
VOD.
trouble. Big punish.
Them niggas got kicked out the venue.
All right, that was a nice little cool off there, but you know what? These guys still coming out swinging hot. That's how you know they've been shadow boxing that whole time as they was waiting. SPG activated here. the delay. Did not fall for
Oh
damn.
my God.
This is gonna hurt. He's gonna have to spin it early. I love it just for the rev to come down. What's gonna be the setup? Safe jump stop.
One to
What a
safe jump. You
call
thought it
out.
wasn't
Even
safe?
K-Devil
Nah, that
had
bitch
to say
safe.
Matei on that one. He acknowledges.
He's actually making him crack, because you can see he's literally staggering so many buttons, adding in the throws, and the damage payout is so high, he gets you to swing. And now, Dark Angel, set point here to stay alive on winner's side, go in the top 8.
What the hell did he say? He said, I won't have it. Oh, so weak. Swept you off your feet. The first date jitters. Yes. That's big buttons. Plus frames. Nice snipe out there on the call out on the jump and on the short hop. Of course, you cannot JD in a short hop. Another DP. The anti-edge is on fleek. Dark Angel, hold on a second. Can he do this? He can't do this. Excuse me. Just one hit away, depending on the starter. But we do have cash on the side of Kendevu going for the plus frames. Nice JD. Good backdash. Almost had to punish. Now we got the power charge on the side of Dark Angel. What is Kendevu going to do to walk this man into the corner? Looking for that confirm. Punish.
Man, I thought he almost had it, but that's gonna do it. Dark Angel will be going to top 8. He's gonna go up against K-Top, but what a showing. Nonetheless,
Damn, Dark
he's
Angel,
still
2
got
years
more
in a
work
row
to do.
watched Kendevu
However,
at this
Kendevu
tournament.
will be going down.
He watched
for this
Kendevu
lower
last year.
bracket,
I don't know if
where I
y'all
think
remember,
he's gonna
but
have to face the
him
winner
and
of
Kendevu
CJZ.
they had a set just like this last year, but it was even closer.
Yo, I love that. Yo,
Last year. Last year was literally the last hit, and Dark Angel beat Kendevu by doing run-up super.
That is patented at this point. Trademark.
That's how he beat Kendevu last year. He just did run-up super.
I do believe that was the loser side as well.
No, that was winner's side.
Oh, that was winner's side.
So
Okay.
he does have
So
another
I
life.
think
He
Kendevu
does
probably
have
just
another
thinking like,
opportunity. And
damn,
I said,
bro,
I
this
think he will
motherfucker
be
last
taking
year
on the
beat me
winner
being
of
random.
CJZ
This
and
year he
Puko,
beat me in
but
a
that's
close
gonna
set.
be the loser
He's
semifinal
just sick of
side.
losing to this
K-Top
motherfucker
will
at
be the
EWC,
next
bro.
opponent for Dark Angel, if I'm not mistaken, for this top 8. But of course, we got quite a few players. I think we got 4 already lined up for this top 8. Oh, and we still got a couple more games to play. These games have been going so crazy, and we're starting to see the how strong this Mr. Karate is go by the wayside. But we're not done just yet. There's more Mr. Karates to see.
Yeah,
This
I bet
is
there is.
EWC 26. We got more Fatal Fury right after this.
All right, chat. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and brush my teeth. Yo, YouTube, like the stream, please. Y'all just been chilling on YouTube, bro. Y'all can't hit the like button for the boy. Can we get to 300 likes? We at 200. Can we get to 300 likes by the time I get back? Come on, YouTube. It takes 1 second to hit that like button. Thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. Alright? I'll be right back, everyone.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn,
Hope
they
we ain't
coming
losing
back
too far.
already?
Just gotta kick
Fuck.
back and relax.
Give me a
EWC
second,
action,
though.
of
Damn,
course.
I didn't
Fatal
think it
Fury,
would be
City
that
of the
fast.
is in the building. Of course, we got ZJZ taking on Punko. Both of these guys legendary in their own right. Man, if I had a pick right now, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to say Punko just for the strength that he has been very emotionally invested in this tournament. I'm talking about, you see the tears of display. I like if you beat him, he gets angry, but if he wins, he becomes happy and he starts tearing.
Yeah.
This guy knows what's at stake and he plays with his heart. This guy has been traveling for so many years. I'm talking about, I've heard stories of this dude shadowboxing, looking at the wall while hitting buttons, thinking like he's in an actual match. I cannot make this up. F word, my guy Femi, thank you so much for the details. But that was crazy, though. Like, that's how invested this guy is. No matter what the game is, he found a game that has kept him grounded here in the FGC.
My man was in the gym by himself hitting buttons trying to get good. Same thing goes for ZJZ. Not a stranger to this position, not a stranger to this stage. Unfortunately fell by the wayside early on here today, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. It's not the easiest. Went down the K-top from that winner's side and now residing in the lower bracket. This is his last life, last chance to stay alive. Same thing goes for Punko. And like I said, whoever wins this, they have to take on Kendevu for a qualifying match.
Yep. Actually, let me see. Yes. Let me update this. You are absolutely correct. You should be right. So just to touch up on you. So K-top qualified. So he's in there. So we don't got to worry about that. So I know Mitsuha is down there on the loser side of things, which is pretty scary considering the fact that he's a killer. So he will be going up against Score. But yeah, we look at that down the pipeline, so it's all good. We got ZJZ versus Punko. This is going to be a banger. Of course, Mr. Karate, there is no mercy in this dojo, taking on Gato.
My man got.
Why am I doing this with the claws?
That's what he's doing in his hand anyway, though. He's actually doing that too.
Yo, so it's kind of cool, yo. So correct me if I'm wrong. Apparently, the lore behind this character is he shut his eyes out, like he shut his eyes down, like obviously, just he closed his eyes, right? But just to heighten his other senses.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
He's trying to get the daredevil powers. He's trying to make sure all of his other senses are heightened to a fighting degree. Punko versus ZJZ. One of these players will be going home. Aki will be getting crushed after this match. But first blood goes to Punko. Big damage on the board. And I'm glad you brought up how emotional he is. I'm telling you right now, I was just telling the homie, check the tapes if you want to know. Oh my God, the buffs.
I didn't even know
that was a season 2. It was a season 2 buff. When you're in stance, you actually, if you reflect the fireball, you actually goes back to him. And regular, it actually just dissipates the fireball now.
Now, mind you, when I fight Gatos myself, the only thing you see is the stance into the command throw when they up close, right, at the end of the day. But that was sick. Okay, Punko still alive, though. Touching that SPG side of things. Oh, pardon my back, says Gatos.
He's actually using that, man, making those fireball battles a little more consistent, especially for a character like Gato. I mean, it's not like he needed it because he takes off a lot of damage anyway, but... Bong.
Yo, Punko, get some space. Let me get some tranquil kick. Come on now. It's getting conditioned right now. No shampoo on the side of ZJZ. Dominant start. You never want to let this man hit you with the snowball effect.
Yeah.
Mr. Karate. I mean, Punko's JDs is godlike. That's why he got clipped right there. He probably did he did backdash there, so that was the OS with the rev guard. So he got blessed there a little bit. So I like the delayed button presses from ZJZ. Oh, wasn't in range, unfortunate. Big opportunity here for Punko.
Yeah, got the far seed, but the uppercut, unfortunately, is going to whip from that distance, and it makes sense. But now Punko's got an opportunity. Nice. Hits the feint, goes for the throw. Oh, gets the counter hit, back throw just to get the corner. Great awareness. Back throw again, and he actually uses the counter. What a conversion. He's got the meter. That should be it. He don't even need it, but he dropped the combo. Oh my God. Not versus Mr. Karate.
That is literally one more hit away. Punko, what are you going to do? Do not bust out with the DP. And if you do, you have the cajones the size of globals. Planets. I said globals. Planets.
The red blow combo, and he dropped the combo.
Of course.
Woke up DP. I want y'all to know, if you once again check the tapes, this man is an offender. He will wake up DP. It's in his blood at this point.
Oh my goodness. I knew we felt that he was going to do it, but you know what? That was the proper way to do it in a scramble when everybody's missing stuff. I appreciate that from Punko. Here we go.
And so big damage. To the corner we go. Check the meter, though.
That is Mr. Karate. There is no mercy in this dojo. Whoa, I like that. No delays for you, says Punko. He is going to hit those buttons. I like that. Just to conserve a little bit of the rev. He didn't go for it. He just went for the rev blow right after.
And it got him out of the corner, knocked him down. That's actually good. And look at what he's doing right now. Just outside of SPG, CJZ on the ropes.
Almost caught that. That is how you punish the stance with cross-ups, but he wasn't in proximity for the big punish. Here it is, safe jump stuff. No, not even the meaty stuff. Damn, that was at the last active frame I see. We are killing some frames in order to get some great frame advantage, and ZJZ is representing that pretty good.
And that's one of the reasons that you do that, right? That close B from Mr. Karate, you can cancel into 2C as well. Combo if you need to, but you can also still feint it. You can see where you get the reset in the corner. He continues to go for it, and it's actually really dope to see. But here we go.
Let's go. I like that. The tech chase. Punko, that is patented trademark Punko mix-up in this game. He will follow you however you knock yourself down here. I like that, keeping him to the wall. This is what you want to do, the full control.
And you can see him using that Gato 2C, and there's an opportunity to combo off of it, but only if it's punish or wild punish.
Nice. Wake up buttons. I don't believe in your delay.
Y'all see ZJZ, he got watched by K-Top. He said, nah, I'm playing karate too. He said, fuck it.
Bro, wake up. You can do it, I can do it too.
I just said,
and
I ain't know ZJZ would ever
is this where
succumb,
he lays? Like, is this where he sits?
Where he died, bro.
Oh,
but that's
yeah. That's
his house, though. This is out.
He said where he died, bro. Listen, I stay in a warehouse all day. I don't know these things. Okay. Not even. He wants to kill. He wants to kill.
The rev guard.
They're gonna look for the crouching light stand light
as well.
Super.
But we've seen that Punko will use the back turn option. Not looking for the second hit, but he's not dead. Oh
now
my
you're
God.
dead. Yeah, he used the level
Call
2
the
hit.
police. Crack his neck. And then do a job on the back.
Gato, he's not even seeing what's going on. He don't even know who he's fighting. which is crazy.
You don't even know who's there.
He could just open his eye like that. He just go like this. Like, huh, is that a nose?
Is that a nose?
No way, that's his nose.
I'm finding a tingle over here. I like that dash punch, gets the corner. Like you said, chasing the recovery out of the corner. ZJZ in trouble, back to the ropes. Punko up around in the second game.
Damn. Oh, trade. Yo, I swear if he did a stand light as a super, that probably would have worked off the trade scenario.
Oh, they scrapping.
Hell yeah. Oh, no.
No.
You're going to pay big time for that one, buddy, in full price. And he's going to use that meat immediately just to relieve some of that pressure off of the rev. The engine was revving. Oh, the meaty overhead block. That could have led into a combo for sure.
Oh, nice. He might build the hitting gear. He does. He's over.
Scaling the
EXP,
back to throw.
That's true. Oh,
should be dead.
Trying to steal the match here. 2-11 in progress.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
No, not dead.
Not dead.
A sliver.
You get a hard knockdown set up here? What you get?
Scaling.
Oh, not even. Okay.
I like that. That was a bait right there. If you would have did DP, he would have got caught.
Bro, he tapped that so late. I feel like I saw it. Wow. He had to do the kick. He had to do the kick. He should have did the EX stand kick, whatever you call
this dude has done to break the law is always wake up DP. Punko is known for it. My man was born DP. That's literally in his blood.
And it's usually off of a scramble scenario where somebody misses something, right? Like, oh my God, I missed this DP. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna run up in your house to the DP right there, just waiting for you. Oh man, I was pissed off. That is leg day on a Friday, right there, getting represented from Mr. Karate. Here we go. No tech chase. He's trying to go for the back throw, but was definitely out of range. Punko on the assault.
Big jump in, big damage as well. Didn't even need bar to make it hurt that bad, by the way.
Yo, let me get a chin breaker, bro. I haven't seen that one setup yet. That's how you know they're respecting the Drago so much. You're not even seeing overhead setups on the side of Punko. So let's see if he's gonna do it here.
Level 1,
I think he is. Let's go, chin breaker. Come on for the one time. Let me get it. There it is. Oh, not even command throw. And you know what? That was what ZJZ was looking for, considering that he was walking back, right? That was godlike. Conditioning, no shampoo, a lot of dandruff on the side of Punko. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way.
Okay. Up around third game.
Pow!
I like that. Covers the distance. Oh, wait a minute. Lunge punch back to the middle of the stage. Just waits for it. Gets the counter hit. That means he's going to get a full combo extension off of this, and he's going to get the knockdown in the corner.
All right, speaking of knockdowns, what we're going to do the condition. Chin breaker here. Not even the delayed stuff. Looking for the messed up JD attempt right here from the side of ZJZ. OS is getting implemented. Actually, no, he's not. You usually see it when you see the rev. He's trying to backdash in between that, right? So Punko's playing solid on the defense. He's playing smart. He wants to close this out.
There's an exchange. Close D. Punko not rev guard this time. Back throw. Great choice, though. But we've seen what he's been representing. Yo, the Draco. Hold on. Wait a minute. My man's got bar. My man's definitely got bar.
He's like, oh, skip it. Oh, no, he blocked that.
Yes, he did.
Wow.
But he did punish it, though, and he didn't even get the super.
Way.
Oh, my God.
No
a lot
way.
of mess-ups over here.
Oh, no.
No
and now
way.
you're starting to see it. You're starting to see where this high-paced pressure,
Bruh.
what happens after it. There's only so much you can take before you start making mistakes. Even the best start to crack under enough pressure.
Dude, yo, I'm telling you, Tony.
I guess that's why he did it, right? That was bait.
Scenario. ZJZ
made it to punish,
and he just drops the potato because it's
right?
just too hot, and he ends up in a scenario where he's scrambling with Punko, man. Yo, high level, man.
You don't
high level. No scrubs. That's what you said.
No scrubs, bro. It ain't no scrubs playing this game. I'm telling you right now. There's nobody picking up this game and being like, yeah, man, I'm about to go win. No, you're not, bro. It's too many people.
I don't want no pigeons. But no,
hey, that's yo.
Let me stop. That's a throwback. If you know, you know.
Yo.
Punko right now. He is the Gato specialist. Him and Blaggy is just doing an amazing job with this character. But the preacher is out, though. The student of Joe Higashi. Joe Higashi. There you go, my guy.
And they both wearing glasses. I want to see what the mix is. We saw this in day one. The mix after the knockdown in the corner, it don't even matter the side. Nice conversion here. Appreciate it.
Patrick, thank you for the 200 jewels, bro. I appreciate
nice.
that.
Dash punch. Tried to go in the back turn. Gets called out.
He's tripping.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He thinks he's gonna freeze up. That's crazy.
And with confidence. Yo, I just spend that cash all the time, bro. I want my red cooled down at all times. But you need it as a defensive tactic, too when you really need it.
The red blow needs to be careful, spending a lot of that SPG, and the awareness of ZJZ to walk under, get the confirm, get the kill, willing to spin the bar, and I like this character switch.
Let's go, yeah. That was the main squeeze before he went to Mr. Karate, so I like that he's got, oh my God!
Stand seed.
Smell the palm. Lord have mercy, looking like Kung Fu Hustle. Palm coming out of the sky, elevator go up. Tell me if there's a chandelier up there, my dear. Oh, looking for that whip punish. Ooh, JD specialist.
And the cancel. And I like that. Just a 5-8. That neutral. Oh.
God, the zero frame.
Yo, Punko, bro. This guy's waking up. He is not trying to go home.
Finally, a chin breaker.
Nice throw.
Okay, that's the type of stuff I want to see from Punko. Now, the next scenario we see there, I promise you it's going to be a command throw. I'm calling it now. Punko with a chance to move on. Let's see if he can finish his play.
DP, nice anti-air.
Wait a minute.
DJZ still there.
Get the close deep, big confirm, boom.
Okay, trying to snipe out the delay, of course. Oh, what the hell ZJZ trying to do there? Challenge?
Wait a minute, okay. Wait a minute, Punko.
That's right.
Once again, chasing the tech.
That's what he does best. Okay. Offense, he's getting a little space. I like how Punko slowed it down here a little bit, knowing what's at stake here. Oh, big punish. Aye, you're going to pay with your life.
Oh, man, big damage on the table. Big damage on the table. He wants to take it to a final game. My man says no. Got one more exchange. Spent a lot of meter. Punko,
if he does the optimal combo starter, why no one does that with, oh my God.
That means it's a full combo, but you got a lot of gaming to do.
Because he only needs one more hit.
But SPG is there. 30 seconds left on the clock. Red blow, not
gonna
do it. Oh my God, the red blow got him in trouble.
And salty.
Has a big chance. This is big damage. Oh yeah, you're done.
Wait a minute.
Tornado super.
There we go.
GG.
Yo, ZJ.
Why does Punko keep trying to do this? That's literally how he just lost the last round, bro.
He just committed too hard to the red blow.
Why does he keep trying to red blow?
ZJZ is on the ground and was actually ready for the punish. That sends us to a final game to send one of these players home. A key will be getting crushed.
Man, Punko should have kept the gangster. Just go for the regular level 1. Keep a bar at stake, but just go for the overhead and the kill. I know he tried to put him in a pixel scenario to make him guess, but that DP was everything for the side of Z.
And now the Punko DPs are coming out.
I think he hit it with a counter hit. I forgot what happened. It happened so fast. 2-2 scenario though here. Game 5. I love it. Ooh, overhead. You wanna break my chin here? I got something for you in the form of Muay Thai.
Bro, he did wake up. Bobby again?
DXDP, red blow. Yep, he's hard knockdown.
Now we get some hard knockdowns, of
set
course, because of the red blow.
Oh, break the glass. Hold on.
Oh my God, he got the counter hit juggle right there.
Gonna get a full combo. That might be dead.
Oh yeah. That literally only worked because it was counter hit. So that was full send, full commitment for ZJZ. If had Punko not pressed nothing, he would have been cool. Probably air reset it and got a big punish. Oh wow, that was an angry Punko moment right there. That man said, run up in your house and sweep your house.
And then run up, back turn, command throw. Tournament point here for ZJZ. Excuse me, elimination point
for
crazy start ZJZ here to send Punko home.
100% command throw.
Now into the level 1. Let's go. Elevator go up. No, we're going to save that. He's cool. You know why? He's low on the red side.
He wants it too bad,
And
man.
SPG would have scaled the damage heavily, so you know he's probably trying to wait to get a closeout
hit. Yes, sir. We going to rank match mode, baby.
Got Punko in trouble. Nowhere near it this time around. He's just trying to get around
it. He thought it was a command grab. He chased him down. Nah, that was crazy. He left the back turn stance, chased him down. DP.
One of these players will be going home. A key will be getting crushed. Shrapnel will be everywhere.
Bro, what a hard
Oh no, the counter hit confirmed right there. This could be the beginning of the end, to be honest. Preacher hard knockdown, side switch. Yep, Mix, you can't see where I'm going. And now we're going right back into it. Right back.
Very nice, 53%.
Oh,
so he got a couple more
he tried to beat out something.
Up,
and now you're
there it is, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't have the ball.
No, you're allowed.
Oh my God, it's not gonna kill.
You're allowed.
He's still alive.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Come on now, you've seen the movies before. And the
woke up jab. You see Punko.
There was no advantage there on the side of Punko. ZJZ stole him. Stole the match straight from Punko. He was in full control. And like I said, man,
you can see it, fighting tooth and nail to try to stay alive. And he was doing very good if you look at the pace of where it was going. Punko, one of the greats if you ask me, but that will be the end of his EWC run. Long, arduous journey to even qualify for EWC, especially in a game like this. But you're a winner, and the person that stays alive on the lower bracket will be none other than ZJZ.
Wow, look at that. He's just
so funny, bro.
Humbly is going to accept that key to get crushed. But of course, let's send it over to Rob the Builder.
ZJZ.
Bro, I don't know how many game files we done had today, bro.
In the clutch, ZJZ, congratulations. Absolutely insane. You know how much of a dog you got to be to just have your name just 3 letters. He could change from ZJZ to WWW. Because that's all that he's getting as he is crushing the legend, Punko's key. My goodness. Be careful, ZJZ. Okay. Yeah, go all the way through it. You can't have no mercy. No mercy. Again, congratulations, ZJZ. One more match to try to qualify for tomorrow for our finals. We're going to go ahead and send things over to the highlights.
Alright, I think it's just 2 more matches left, right? Since Goichi don't play. Maybe ZJZ might play again, technically, because if the bracket was to go how it's supposed to, he technically would have played his next match to qualify before Goichi, or maybe they'll give him a break. I don't know how they're going to run it since Goichi don't play. But yeah, this is the bracket. No Goichi, so I don't know which one they're gonna run first. Yo, Via Geo, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
And we are back, EWC.
Oh yeah, ZJZ is just gonna play again.
City of the Wolves. You already know what time it is. If the matches have been any indication, you should know that it's not an easy battle. And of course, this is going to be Kendevu versus ZJZ. This is also an elimination match, a decider match at that. Whoever gets this will be going on to tomorrow for a top 8 showing. And you know ZJZ's got to be on a hot streak. My man went from one seat to the other. He changed sides, but the goal is still the same. Beat whoever is sitting on the other side of that machine.
That's it, man. Playoffs.
Yo, the playoffs?
You gotta love it. Playoffs. Kendevu. No, I should say ZJZ in the hot seat. Oh no, this is butt check. There is no way you'll ever see these guys play the first SPG. You know, good times. I mean, you know what? Let me talk about it a little bit if you want to get technical. Obviously, survivability rate is better towards the end, but you can get a lot of early hard knockdowns, but you're not going to see this in this meta, unfortunately. But depending on the character, I personally love middle and last, depending on the matchup, you know?
Okay.
But, yeah, man, the way this game is evolving, dude, I love it. I mean, I know we're fighting the dojo right now. I mean, like I said before, we came from the world where we fought the cheapest of the cheapest, so to me, this is a walk in the park. I don't know for you guys, but like I said, Buff is a DP range, okay? Gibby, I know you're here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Give him more.
This dude, yipes trip.
Give him more. Why not?
I don't know.
Give him more.
I can't look.
Look at me in my eyes.
I can't
Look at me in
follow.
my eyes. Give him more.
Look, he means that. I'm a karate player right now, and I want you to know I can understand if you don't buff his range, but that's still crazy. But here we go. ZJZ sitting on the stage versus Kendevu. And look, this means one of these players is going home.
Yes.
This is a qualifier match. You either qualify on a flight home or you're qualifying to tomorrow. That's what's on the line.
Yeah, man. Excellent stuff. Look at him. My man got the what? Damn, I seen the nose hairs. I can't believe a man's got nose hairs. That's crazy.
That's authentic, bro. That's authentic. When you become Mr. Karate, it's an extension of you. So that's real nose hair.
I like that karate style versus the Muay Thai, the ooh-way. Let's go. We looking for it already. Okay, sizing them up. We trying to download a little bit, fill it out, of course, do some homework to see exactly how people react here. First blood here, first touch for ZJZ. What's it gonna be? We're gonna go for the, oh wait, no, we're gonna go for more pressure. Oh, he had the right idea. I actually thought he was sizing it up for a DP with the backdash, but probably respecting the DP entirely.
And you can see ZJZ already starting to play that kind of counter Mr. Karate game. The standing Farsees, of course, that projectile is really gonna help her out too. But you can see just walking into that range, but getting clipped by a lot of these projectiles.
Why does ZJZ not just play the Mr. Karate mirror, and then on non-Mr. Karate he plays Preacher?
Right, in a frying pan. Big damage. Old cartoon El Kabong style.
I mean, his Preacher already doing better than it did last time against K-Top.
He's trying to keep him in the corner. I like, even if you don't get an Oki, at least you keep him pressing the corner, so it's fine. Oh, wow, the empty low. I'm not too sure what ZJ.
But it's still not enough to get the round.
Forward that. Maybe thought he was going to stay in the air or something. I know and try to cross under, but no, actually this say counter. So.
What?
Yo, jumps into it like a magnet on a fridge.
What?
That's crazy.
Stand C and then into the counter again.
Minus frames into Perry.
Too comfortable. We talking about Ken Devil. We know you just fought a Mr. Karate, but you still got to be ready. Try the roll.
Well,
if that would have hit, I swear I would have broke your headphones.
Oh man, you gonna break my headphones?
Absolutely not. Shout out to my guy Casper. I see you keeping us hydrated out here.
Oh, nice. Big damage, gets the knockdown. Oh my God, guard cancel into the Draco? That should be illegal. Big damage on the table. Kid Devil's got plenty of bars. Spending one, I like
Yo,
that.
number one modder, thank you for the 17 months, bro.
Man, sized him up for that one. Is that going to be a throw? Oh, meaty overhead. Oh, he had it. He probably wasn't confident enough to think that he actually landed. But mind you, that's why I said give him a little bit of a range.
What did he try to do there? Maybe parry?
Are you saying he needed that?
Probably parry, though.
Yeah. Oh, man, that's crazy. JZ fighting back.
Hey, yeah, I knew it. He tried to command grab, though. If he actually just let it rock, the jab would have just got parried there.
Why you looked at me with so much concern?
I'm just saying, man, you look. Going into the cheap realms. I know where you come from.
Yeah.
Trying to make it even more cheap? That's crazy.
Yeah, I want more.
More.
All right, here we go. Okay, plasma. More plasma. I never see somebody shoot plasma from straight off the ankles. That's crazy.
It's the socks. It's the workout socks, bro. That's exactly what it is, man.
Pose, yep. That's a Kodak moment super right there. Every kill begins with K. Oh, that's not Kodak, but I just want to throw that. Hey. She says hooray with the last.
Oh, no.
He says, hey, big damage.
Bong. Skip it.
2C.
Look at that walk speed, boy. Look at Crispy. Come on over here. And you know,
I know for sure they taking that combo out from Mr. Karate. I think like the juggle standing D, 4D into super. They definitely taking that. This combo right here, boom, super, they taking that out. I know they taking that out. I feel like that's not even supposed to be in the game, to be honest. That combo for sure is getting removed. I know. And he still somehow came out on top. No, you got a hitting gear. It's Mr. Karate, ZJZ.
Okay.
You got a hitting gear. Make that nigga watch that.
Good. Just fought him,
Make that nigga watch.
Lock in, man.
Come on.
That water. I like how everybody here, including me and Steve, synergized drinking water. That's
in sync, bro. Ken Devil.
Though I lied because I'm still talking while you drink. But anyway, oh my God. Right on the poodle schnoggin. That was a big start of the match. 16 hits and counting.
Look how much damage that does. Hey, though.
Come on, like you really think
Look how much damage this does.
I'm a big fan of Rocky 4. You kidding me?
Also, that movie's a banger. One of
my favorites. Yeah.
Easy.
I think the weakest one is 5. But
oh, wow. Maybe he tried to adjust the fence there and end up getting hit. And now ZJZ got a hold confirmed into a hard knockdown. Into a mix-up.
Karate, the overhead, though.
I don't know if it's did, though. Yeah, I don't think so.
Got no meter, though, but we get a nice little scenario.
And to mix up, he said, oh, it's the overhead the first time. And he said, you're going to block the overhead. I'm going to go low next time.
And if you're Dominican, you're wearing socks. Useless.
When somebody do that to you, in my opinion, that's like saying you're a bot. If they hit you with a different mix-up, if they got a move like that can mix you up different ways. If they go overhead and then low, they think you're a bot. Because realistically, why would anyone fall for that? They think you're a bot, bro. You gotta do like overhead, then low, or 3 overheads low, or low. But you know what I'm saying? But he just did overhead, then low. He was like, he's like, I know you gonna fall for it. The simple 1-and-1.
And now, small lead. SPG is on the board for Kendevu.
Oh, you tried to wake up SPG. You should have woke up Perry. If the green came out, that means the Perry probably would have won. You doing the wrong shit, my boy. You playing Mr. Karate. Put that leg up. Hey. Yeah.
My man is looking good out here. Just finished having a great match with Ponko, went to the wire, so he's staying on the hot seat. So I feel like he's warmed up here a little bit. Kendevu's going to have to set the tone and raise that difficulty setting.
Does Kendevu consider the switch right now?
To the Marco?
It's too late now.
Nope, not at all.
If he's going to get the dub, he's going to have to do it with Mr. Karate. And I'm going to tell you right now, ZJZ and the Preacher looking
There ain't no better character to do it with. Ain't no better character that's going to give you a W than Mr. Karate.
Okay. I thought that was going to be a back throw, but you know what? He gets out of harm's way, so it's okay. It's okay.
Hey. Oh, wow. Commits to the DP. ZJZ overextends. Actually gets him in trouble.
Okay. Screw leg. From the socks. That's crazy.
Telling you, bro, it's those workout socks. That's how you get the
nice. Yeah, you see he's going for a lot of grabs now after one block string. He's starting to do one feint and then dash throw to catch the Perry.
Thought he was going to hit him with a JD. What the hell did he got snuffed out with? I guess he tried to anti-air with a bun. I'm not too sure. There it is, the counter hit. Confirmed.
Standing C reversal.
Spend it? I would. No, not even. He cooled off. He's good. Unless he wants that hard knockdown for the fit.
Oh, he thought he could get the extra juggle so he could get hitting gear in. It would have killed here if he could have got it if that combo. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he had to try. He took the hit. He took the hit. That was smart. But now we got the safe jump stuff. Wasn't safe enough.
It wasn't a safe jump, though.
Into the level 2. Is it enough?
Snuff, ultimate snuff.
That was unfortunate. All he needed was that one attack.
Snuffed you across the screen.
That was very unfortunate there for Kendevu.
Okay. ZJZ looking real sharp in the gameplay
no
right
super?
now. Set point to send Kendevu home.
Wow.
Set point to crush Kendevu's key. Still fighting though.
I like that. I like when they put them up super high with the super. They get more advantage on the knockdown so they can get more shenanigans. Oh, the backdash. And now we catch you reaching into the cookie jar. Big damage here on the side of Mr. Karate. Damn, he thought he was going to make it on the other side on the tech roll. Unfortunate. DP was waiting. You can't jump on the man, Kendevu, and he has another chance at life.
Okay, it ain't over just yet. And he's got some fans out there. You love to see it. You love to hear it.
I know.
And sweaty up here these games.
I know you're gonna get.
Is it really the script? Is the script about to happen? Kendevu gonna bring it back 2 games now?
Goes for the cancel right after. Nice, JD.
Nice hit confirmed.
ZJZ just does not stop going forward, bro.
There it is. Alleviates. Listen, man, I salivate when I see
Wake
a red
up.
guard high.
Right.
I could only imagine what Kendevu's thinking right now. Oh my God, what a backdash. Another snipe out.
Oh, drop. Okay.
It's far C, pushing them back really far. So getting the combo on the follow-up, not the easiest. That's what I mean when I talk about the input. You got to be aware.
So you know what? And you know what I suggested, right? Give him a farther-reaching DP. Come on now. You should be happy I'm suggesting that.
Oh, nice. Uh-oh, the
Kendevu
script.
stays alive. Another chance at life.
Still alive. I'm still alive.
That's right. Has Kendevu been here before? He's been in the dungeon. He's been in the trenches. He knows what it takes. I've seen this man win plenty of big majors back in my day. That is a killer right there. Don't count Kendevu out. Straight from the land of the rising sun.
ZJZ.
Has Kendevu actually won a lot of tournaments back in the day? I feel like I don't ever remember him being like a winner. Just a good player. I think like Yipes capping about that part. I don't think that nigga be winning no tournaments.
Right into the charge. Wait a minute. Reset. Looking for a button, neutral jump. One of the main things we've seen on the defense, especially in the corner after you get knocked down by Mr. Karate.
No overhead.
CVS2, or that when that's when he used to kill people in CVS2.
Oh, hoping ZJZ
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. My history ain't that well. It ain't that deep. Oh, nice reaction. Oh, he's dead. He gonna get the hidden gear. It's Preacher, and he got another EXDP he could do. Yeah, it's over.
Wow, fully committed. Oh, okay. That was worth it. I didn't even catch that.
100% is worth it. Gonna secure himself.
Oh, he won Evo at CVS2 twice? Oh, shit. Okay.
Back on set point. Strike a pose.
I disrespected him.
Straight up.
I only know Ken Devil from Street Fighter 4 and on, though. I feel like I've never seen him win a tournament ever in Street Fighter 4, 5,
so somebody
6.
is going to go home to the spectator seat, or in
You
this
know,
case, the
in my
pole.
time at least,
Let's see
I
what
never
happens.
seen him
on
win
the counter
anything.
here. Easy access right here for some more mileage. Wow. Far fierce, but nothing confirmed there. Oof. Just that was a love tap. Like, yo, watch what's gonna happen next time I hit you with this standing roundhouse.
All teases with the dive kick.
Here we go. All the ways to the side, wall to wall. The wake up buttons. I don't believe you, says Ken Devil. What a check.
Make me believe. I don't believe you.
I will do it for the hardest of knockdowns. There it is. Skip it. We're in. Wow, trying to catch the tech or the JD attempt. So I love how we just staggered that off the dash with the stand roundhouse. Where the hell you going? He's trying to stay on him like a stamp on an envelope.
Is that fireball
It's
not plus?
looking too easy
For some
right
reason,
here
I
for
thought her
Ken
heavy
Devil to open up
fireball was
ZJZ.
plus close up.
Oh, he
Is
tried
that not
to
plus?
try to
You don't get.
JD the
Yo,
jump,
T-Zac,
but
thank you
was
for the
in low
45
altitude.
months, bro. Good morning.
Unfortunate here
Or
for Ken
afternoon,
Devil.
actually.
Let me
It's
see
12
what
1.
ZJZ.
It just turned the afternoon.
ZJZ backs to the wall. If he wins this
Wow.
round,
This nigga kicked the fireball and yeah, this character is one for the century. Oh, you're dead. He tried to dog kick out of there. We got another hidden gear, baby. Hidden gear. No, just level 2. He went the ultimate duff. Bitch. Watch how you roll across the floor. Oh, they didn't show it.
Another key crush.
You be tumbling across the floor after she snuffed you.
ZJZ's gonna be in that top 8 with a 3-1 lead and the victory over Ken Devil, but you can't let it go without saying.
My man put his mask down when he got into close contact with a person. I'm so confused.
And nothing has changed. He's that nice.
Is that not the opposite of what he should be doing? Shouldn't he be sitting in his chair with the mask down and then put it up when he going into what? This nigga using the mask backwards, bro.
That team must stand for Terminator. That's how you move right now, brother. My goodness, just like that, ZJZ qualifies for tomorrow for our top 8. Yeah, I need to see you be ruthless right now, brother. Look how you look. That's straight stoicism. I should have brought you a hard hat, but Big Hollywood had to take care of himself first. I know this stuff can get a little dangerous right now. Okay, what we doing, ZJZ?
Yo, please, Redmond, do thank you for the 55 months, bro. How you doing?
It's real. You know it's real.
ZJZ just been crushing all the keys. Oh, that was weak as fuck. That was weak as fuck. I don't even think this man.
Had to be him, but in the end of the day, ZJZ, the big dog, getting it done again. Congratulations, brother. Officially qualified for top 8.
That was a
This
weak
the type
one.
of action we get into right here at EWC. Let's send things over to our highlights package.
Oh. Right back.
Hope you guys ain't went somewhere a little too far because you do not want to miss this action. This is our last match of the night. Winner of this will be qualifying over to the playoffs. Of course, we got Mitsuha taking on Score. This is going to be a classic historical battle. I know I've been running that to the ground, but it's literally been no scrubs. I would just want to quote my man, Tasty Steve. It has been nothing but gourmet matches. No appetizers. Straight to the dinner, so you guys don't miss on all this flavor.
So let's talk about it a little bit, man. Mitsuha, definitely a player we saw go down earlier to K-Top, which is a crazy match in its own. But now we got Score, Mitsuha going head-to-head. One of these players will get their key crushed and eliminated from EWC 2026, but then one will be going to the top 8 bracket representing the squad with an opportunity to be a champion at EWC. And how else would you want it? But I can tell you right now, man, this guy's rock is nothing to sneeze at, bro. He's so good with the rock. That's why I'm still amazed that he's in this lower bracket. But on the same time, look, man, we're old men in the community, bro. We've been playing fighting games for a long time. So has Score. He's got an opportunity to actually be in this top spot too. But let's see what happens first here. A key gets crushed. A top 8 appearance on the other side.
Listen, Mitsuha has been doing excellent against the army of the dojo representatives. Mr. Karate fell to K-Top, of course, but that does not take anything away from how consistent Mitsuha has been throughout this whole tournament. So let's see if you got one more. Oh, psych! We're going to the Andy Bogardian.
Oh,
the Bogardians is stepping up to the plate. Andy with the rustiest of elbows. You're going to see a lot of that. You're going to see the negative elbow into like JDs, of course. So we're going to see a lot of that. But that is, of course, but I mean, Mitsuha has 2 seasons. I'm going to be honest with you. He hasn't really been falling for those. That's why you see, again, a lot of delays on offense, man. One of my favorite buttons from Rock Howard is the close roundhouse, the double hitter. Then you can always just go into double reppuken. How you say it?
Double reppuken.
But just to get some pressure going on. But that is the tool to really get some information on how Score want to be on the defensive side. So let's see what Score brings to the table. I personally want him to pick the Mr. Karate, but it's safe to say, me knowing these guys, I'm sure they played a lot of sets while they was out here, right? So I'm pretty sure they got information on each other at the end of the day in terms of how they want to approach. And he wants to approach with the Andy Bogard, man. So let's see what happens.
And that's the difference in sets like this, right? You're aware coming from group play where your potential opponents can be, so you get to do a little extra homework. But here we go, elimination match, qualification match, Mitsuha versus Score in a head-to-head, first to 3, best of 5 to see who will be here tomorrow.
Yep. Oh, nice. Wow, already JD in cross-ups. Oh, big roundhouse. When you look
Score
at the
sticking with the Andes now after his
Okay.
thing got beat up bad today. Mr. Karate.
He's just trying to get some espacio, but getting mauled into this corner. Of course, again, stamp on the envelope. Walk back, just see the tech roll and just get some meaties going on while the back dash to avoid the flip entirely.
Okay, wait a minute. Rev blow. Nice cancel. Gonna get some big damage. The knockdown to make sure he keeps the pressure. And man, just wake up. Neutral B into the shining knuckle to get the close out.
I see that combo
First
from his
blood,
character. It's
gonna
so
go
crazy.
to Mitsuha.
Motherfucker really just be linking you up.
Get some Easter cans. I'm saying, like, stop playing. I know he's trying to be on his small time. There you go. Set the tone. Because he's been trying to just amplify the offense by just going for the flip, right? The demon flip. So you might as well just stay solid with him. You see how Mitsuha is playing. He's going to get the slight lead, and he's just going to wait for you so you can hang yourself at the end of the day. So this is going to be some top-level gameplay here. Score's trying to find his footing here. He hasn't got the open up that he really wanted to get the party started.
And you can see him turning up the pressure. Almost got jumped in on. Score, trying to find a hit. Wait a minute, he gets one, gets the knockdown. And he rolls right back into it.
Okay.
Oh, big damage.
Safe jump stuff? No, not even. Just to close the distance with the elbow. All right, the forward take the throw off, so there's no tech chase on the side of Mitsuha. Okay, Score's getting comfortable now.
Dash up again.
Nice
Great
tech
on that throw, though.
Super delayed tech, too. Oh, finally coming forward, but just answers back with the red blow. And that angle that it just comes in on, it happens so fast that you would just think it's a regular jump.
No, the
Look
rank
at that, caught him mid-air. The fact that it got that range that hit you as an air-to-air as well is just so potent. But Score hangs in there and gets W.
Yo, the Andy Bogard. Okay.
This is who he pays the bills with. Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Oh, sight low.
The toes.
I like that, the on-head advantage just to get that close roundhouse.
Up another jump, committing to the beat. Okay. Oh, Raging Storm to the corner. Little crouch short to make him react. Gets the throw because of it. He tries to jump.
Then he sounded like he said cash money. Is that not what he said?
That's what it sounds like he says. Gets dunked on. SPG on the check-in.
We're going to back up.
In trouble.
You are not rolling out of here.
Oh my gosh, the teleport. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Counter hit. Didn't make anything of it.
Oh, wow. Mind you, that was sneaky. He was super close to the corner, so I actually thought he was going to get hit. The fact that he was
he's
right
going
JD's
for it
amazing,
all.
but
That's going to be
immediately,
big damage.
you already know we need to call the police.
At the scene of the crime.
Oh my God, this man is eating earth.
Why does he fucking
That
push
was
your
amazing.
hand to the
That was
ground like
pure
that,
manure.
man? God,
Lord. Oh my God, if that,
wow,
I
that
swear
was
that's
amazing.
ridiculous. Stop.
That was actually really good. It hits both sides. He don't have to guess.
Neutral jump and the jumping once again. I'm not sure what he's trying to scout, but it has worked out so well. Just these slower buttons, these hanging kind of long active normals in the air has gotten him so far.
So what happened there is he was still recovering from the back dash. So as soon as he recovered, he tried to attempt to hit him with a DP, but it was already too late as he got hit with the jump in. So good job there to Mitsuha for keeping it together just to finish the job.
Oh, teleport. You ain't seeing this one, though.
That looked like a crossover. I get hit with those all day. You always think they're going to make it through. And then what makes it worse is if you stand up, you actually become that wall. That way they don't cross up. But if you're ducking, that's when they actually cross up. It's crazy. So many visual cues that you got to look at. But it's dangerous all at the same time if you make a mistake.
Can't pay attention to it all, man. The pressure, backdash, makes him just offended, catches him out of the air. Man.
This man jailed them with plasma.
Oh, my God.
Bro, I'm telling you, this dude Mitsuha is actually ridiculous.
Hit him with the shallow elbow.
The pressure
Man,
is
it's looking clean.
insane,
He's gonna have
bro.
to
He
spend that
can't
meter,
get
keep
out.
it cool down. No,
He's
he's
trapped
confident.
in his
He's gonna
corner.
keep it high.
Oh, this EXDP, no break.
Enhanced it too.
What?
Now you're dead. The shining.
Yeah, that was an accident, bro. You see his face? I don't know. Maybe that was an EX fireball?
Laughing about it. Who does this guy think he is?
Dog,
No way he wanted to just EXDP, no break.
The tech roll. Met him in the middle, right? It definitely looked ambiguous as hell, but considering that he landed a reversal and finished the job, he thought it was funny. That's kind of nuts. DP!
Jeez, he knows you're trying to jump in.
Pardon my back. I love that move. See how cool the jacket is?
Score's having such a hard time. You know, I tried my damnedest to buy that jacket when I was younger.
That exists?
Yes.
Oh, let me lose some weight. I'll get one of those myself. All right, here we go.
Oh my gosh, bro. This dude.
Ridiculous. It's just what it is, man. This is the second place winner, man, of Evo World Finals, of course. So he's here. He earned his right to be up here. Oh, run in there. Yo, I love runs. I wish Kevin had one, but I ain't got no complaints. He is cheap. All right, there it is. Now we on over here.
5D big jump in with the D himself. And he should be able to close this out pending no drop. 2 games to none right now.
Potentially could be
is running through these games. My man says, I got a date with destiny. It's on the other side. It's tomorrow.
That man was doing the I'm working on the ring. That man is trucking, boy.
Uh-oh. No way it's going to be a 2-2, right?
I don't know, man, but definitely the character select screen is definitely the place you want to be to just be a little zen, collect yourself, chill out, right? Make an executive decision. And he says, you know what, I'm blocking in. I plan to reverse 3-0 Mitsuha. If you can pull it off, that is a great way to not only earn that right to go to the top 8, but you can crush that key and put that smile away on the side of Mitsuha.
Just saying, bro. I'm just saying. You smiled at me after you got the dub. I feel a certain way. Last game, potentially, if Mitsuha closes this out.
He said, you're mine.
I like how he's trying to control the neutral with the air fireball. Lots of buttons on the ground. Oh, that's what happens when you misplace one.
That is big. Look at that. He could have made that a lot worse, but he kept it a little simple. He wants to stay safe on the ref side. Okay, air to air. Oh, cash money.
Dunk. Joe, just defense. Stay off of me.
Oh, the DPs. Every DP has worked for me too high.
Wait a minute. Wake up.
Oh, no.
Not that one, though.
To pay with your dear life. This is what my man Score is saying. He's trying to even the score. No pun intended. The rev blow. Just to get a little bit of that rev to pump up.
Bruh. DP canceling the super. Gets the knockdown. JD. Neutral jump. 2C.
Wow.
And that's
That
gonna
killed
be
the last
another
SVG.
one. Mitsuha making it look too easy right now.
This guy looking like an anime character. I love Score's face. He's like, I see, I see.
This is when the turnaround happens, huh?
He's still down.
He's like, you know what, kid, I got something for you.
Take that throw. I like that he acknowledges to take that throw. There might be another one.
I don't think we've had any 3-0s today, at least, right? Would this be the first 3-0?
Behind those for real. Did you see the reaction?
Oh, that wasn't an invincible super.
You can see him getting to wit's end. Try the instant block.
I think this one is over. I don't think we're going to have the script after this set.
Oh,
wow, he just made him look stupid by keep running. The fact that he kept running and he didn't do the meaty, it made him look even worse. He could have killed him too.
Wow.
I feel like he could have just killed him with a level 2, no?
Me too. One hit away. Score. How you feeling? Can you hang in there? No confirmation there.
Oh, the elbow once again.
Look at that. I like how he gets even hungry when it's on lesser life, right? Oh, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The cross under. Crouching lights for the finish, and he moves on and advances to the top 8 side. Welcome to the mountaintop.
Yo, my man hit you with this in-place lariat, bro. 3-0 over score. Mitsu was going to be our last player making it to this top 8, but his job isn't done just yet. Because not only does he have to play tomorrow, but he's got to crush that key to send Score home. Shout out to Score, representing the old guys out there, playing some video games. But of course, Damascus is going to be leading the ceremony. Take it away.
Yes, sir, Steve. It is time to crush a key in style as the man
That's
Lariat's his way.
Krauser
He's not a
super, bro.
Krauser player, but he could very well be. It is time to settle the final key of the day to be crushed. At the honor of Mitsuhashi, who qualifies to tomorrow's top 8. Quick safety instructions as always. And now it's about to be time for him.
The partner there to avoid that nose torn projectile.
Take over.
Bro,
Get
this
destroyed.
motherfucker
Make
think
some
he
noise.
got the
Please get some
force.
noise. Please give me a pop.
Ouch!
Brother, it's on the floor.
Yeah, nah, that
It
one looked
actually went all the way
crazy.
there.
What
We don't
the
even need to get it
fuck?
from there. My God, Mitsuhashi destroying the final key.
Yeah,
Will be
damn.
there for the finals tomorrow. 8 players remain. Mitsuhashi will be one of them. Super excited to see this. Let's take a look at the game's highlights.
That's what I was about to say, bro. That doesn't seem safe. Why can that shit just fly through that? You know what's crazy? Day one when Rob TV brought out the hard hat, I was literally thinking that like, what if one of those pieces just fly through that little opening and it actually end up happening? Crazy enough. Hold on, y'all. I gotta play. Or, well, this is actually finished for the day. But they might have an interview or something for y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta use a restroom, bro. Give me a bit. I gotta play Strider in a bit for 1v1me, so I have to stay for a little bit longer. But after that,
What a day it was. We start with K-Top beating Mitsuhashi, giving us some of the most polarizing reactions on that stage. And I gotta say, Rome, I'm becoming a massive fan of these two personalities. Mitsuhashi just qualified, just crushed one of those keys of his opponents. But they have a potential of a rematch. Imagine a grand finals with these two personalities.
The way these young guns are playing, I could absolutely see that reflections. But the hometown, the continent behind K-Top, holding it down for him, you can see he is ready to go.
He is ready to go indeed. What a performance overall from those two competitors, battling as hard as they could to make it. But let's talk about what did end up happening, right? Throughout, of course, some of these eliminations, some orgs, well, lost all their players. Falcons being one of them. They should have been flying high. I think they had 4 total players coming into this Fatal Fury event. Well, come finals, they are not going to have any, Logan.
Yeah, wings clipped. It was actually 5 players that they had coming into this, so even more of a disappointment, I guess, for that organization coming into it. You'd expect them to be picking up the big points with that star signing of Xiao Hai as well.
That's right.
But they're not going to be present at all in that final 8.
Not at all, but one player that will be present is K-Top, representing Vitality. Ryan Hart had a chance to talk to him after his tremendous win just a little bit earlier.
Bro, you're in top 8 in the biggest Fatal Fury City of the Wolves tournament in the world. Top 8. Do you know how many thousands of people want to be where you are right now?
I mean, it's really a dream come true. I'm so happy because I can feel that hard work pays off. I play so much the game. I love so much the game. Like, literally, Fatal Fury for me and my twin brother is our life. So I'm extremely proud and happy, yeah.
Spit that, bro. Yes, talk that. After the match versus Mitsuhashi, you was going off. What was all that about? What was this like? Talk to me, man.
So basically, I really have respect for Mitsuhashi. He's an amazing player. But what he does when he beats a karate is he's doing like that. He takes out the nose.
Oh,
every time he beats a
Tengu mask.
Yes.
Yeah.
So basically, what he does whenever he beats a karate player is that he destroys the Tengu mask. So the message from me that I beat him was like, I did like this. No, you won't destroy the Tengu mask. The Tengu mask is gonna stay.
Gotcha. Because I know a few people on stream were like, what is this conversation? What is this body language they're communicating right now? People were a bit unsure, innit? But man, it's amazing to see you on top, representing Greece, representing Europe. I see Tassos in the crowd going crazy. What does it mean for you to step up like this?
It's really, do I even have words to say? Like, do I really have the words to say right now?
Probably not, bro.
Probably not, exactly. I'm just, living my dream.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna also give my best tomorrow. And let's see what will happen.
All right, bro, do that. That sounds like an amazing plan. Thank you for the interview.
K-Top might be living his dream, but we're following along very closely. Roma, I've been waiting for Trash Talk on the stage. We finally got it, and K-Top giving us the lore of what he was doing.
I gotta say, though, he was so locked in initially. You saw the way he was looking at Ryan. Like, he was like, yo, I'm not done fighting just yet. Ryan had to dissect him, break him down to get the young man to smile. But I love that, though. The mask remains, and he is in your top 8.
I mean, come on, you know all about this.
I've worn it a few times. I've donned the mask. I know the power it gives you. K-Top looking to stay on top.
In 5.
Oh, my bad. Oops, my bad, JB. I'm sorry.
There you go. The level 3 it is. But incredible stuff from him.
Right.
We were looking at him coming into the tournament. He has vastly overperformed in terms of our expectations.
Absolutely.
And it's great to have the Beehive here as well, repping him on, cheering him on tomorrow.
That's right. Yeah, the fans were in full effect during that matchup, and Reinhardt took advantage to get out there and talk to some of them.
I'm here on the ground with Vitality fans next to me and behind me. I've got Tassos here, and he is super tense, watching his boy K-Top fight Mitsuhashi for a spot in top 8. What's going through your mind right now?
So many emotions right now. I mean, our brethren is playing right now from Greece, and we're trying to our best to cheer him up. I even brought this in order to help.
What have you got? The oregano?
It's a wild oregano and the chocolate. For one weird reason, whenever I have this, something good happens. So yeah, let's hope it works right now because we need it the most.
The good luck charms are on deck, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Tassos, you are a very well-known and beloved member of the FGT community, a solid tournament organizer in your own right. What does it mean for you to see K-Top, one of the guys that you kind of bred from your scene, from your community, do so well here in international competition?
It shows that our country is full of potential for fighting games. Even before the twins, we had Nivek, and even before him, there was Vaenica, who did his first movement at Evo. We have a strong community, and having here the twins progressing and performing incredibly well on the world stage, it's something that I'm really proud of. Being here as well, witnessing in person here with you, with everyone.
All right, thank you very much for the interview.
Thank you so much.
Well, I thought he was just going to be a fan, Logan. It turns out it's someone even more special.
Yeah, I mean, Tassos has been supporting and building the infrastructure for the Greek FGC and the European FGC as well, right? Because it's such an important event in the calendar. It's great to see him here. It's great to see the payoff of that platform bring through the two twins and, give them this opportunity to get here.
Well, and you know, clearly that practice is paying off, right? K-Top is out of this world, and for good reason, for that man that was just on your screen. Let's take a look at our bracket for Group A, because again, it was exhilarating, and unfortunately for some, we did have to crush at least 4 of those keys, but 4 did advance to the playoffs. Let's start at the beginning with K-Top. Instantly over with a 3-0 on ZJZ, and he followed it up with another big win, 3-2 over Mitsuhashi. Now, Rum, we were watching this, and I got to tell you, man, it came down to the wire, but K-Top, he had determination, he had grit, he held on.
Absolutely. The run that this young man is on, those 2 players, of course, Xiaohai from yesterday as well, he's feeling unbeatable, but I'm glad you brought up that last set, because if the paths cross of Mitsuhashi and K-Top again, it will be a 1st to 5. Mitsuhashi was making that comeback towards the end, but the mask was able to cut him off.
And what about the players that were eliminated, though? Because we unfortunately got rid of 4 of them. Now, granted, the story behind Goichi, we know it. We have covered that. But for the other 3 that played on the stage today, what do we know about them? And how much is it going to change the event that they're not in the finals?
Yeah, ZJZ versus Punko was an absolute nail-biter. They went back and forth. Character selects came out as well, and that was pure grit there from ZJZ getting past Punko. But obviously, we said goodbye to Kindevo. That's a big, big loss for Falcons. No representation at all in the top 8. A big surprise.
Big surprise indeed. And Jerome, for you, not only for the people who qualified, but also for the people eliminated, what was the biggest surprise for today?
For me, honestly, was the Preacher pick from ZJZ. We saw him lock in on Mr. Karate early on. A lot of players have done that. The same with Dark Angel beforehand, but sticking to their guns. And I hate to bring it up again, but Xiaohai said in his interview, the fact that he played karate too much might have been his downfall, where the other players kept their characters. So sometimes you got to mask off to get the dub.
Exactly. You were talking about that, right? The allure of Mr. Karate, the power levels that are clearly there. Can you get that character into a position where he's stronger than the character that you've been playing in tournament environments for the last 6 to 18 months? For some of them, it wasn't the case, sadly, Xiaohai.
That's, Xiaohai, and again, one of the biggest talking points, Xiaohai no longer able to potentially overcome, falling just short just last year, and this time around, he falls even more, but don't worry, I'm sure he will be back. He's a wonderful competitor, a legend in the fighting game scene. We had a lot of great moments today, boys. Let's start looking at our top 5 plays of the day, and some of these really blew me away, especially number 1, but starting at number 5, Mr. RB.
Yeah, RB was excellent play right here. Dissecting the Mr. Big, you're going to see the big finish of this matchup here was the potent rev blow. Those 2C anti-airs, and he has that sound direction. He hears the wild punish ping, and that means to go, but watch this right here. Putting him in a position to bait the rev blow and properly punishing with the super. Nicely done.
Number 4 was Lagia's clutch comeback.
Lagia too, another one fighting tooth and nail here. He's going to get that overhead reset at some point in the set, but you can see him with the traditional Gato combo, forcing the mask to open up and look high, but no, the big nose, and of course the grab, just to put the extra exclamation mark on that kill.
That's it. I always love watching this, man. I've really become quite excited watching Fatal Fury over the past 3 days. Number 3 is K-Top's win and pop-off celebration.
We can't talk about it enough. We saw Mitsuhashi making a comeback there. This game is so momentum-based, but at the end, K-Top stays on top and sent Mitsuhashi down to the bottom.
Yeah, didn't get put off by this drop here. He was still able to close it out, thankfully. Yeah.
Up with the cross up. I remember that.
It was a reset, right? Yeah, it was a reset.
And there's the trash talk. No, no, no. You can't do that to me. Number 2, Finrich versus VX Bao. VX Bao had so much momentum coming into today's competition, but so did Finrich. 2 players we talked about quite a bit.
All you needed was that hidden gear right there. Sometimes that's enough to put your opponent on rocks, get them a little bit flustered. You don't see that often in the highest levels of play, and that's was the decision making here right there. Of course, the hey, gonna do the damn thing.
And he did the damn thing indeed. Number 1, though, this is the one that made all of us lose our voices, Yipes included. Reynolds' insane Game 5 performance.
And the very, very clever overheat here. And from here, That was all she wrote, right?
It was, but check this out here. Actually, Shadow kind of gave the game. If he just spent that additional bar, that would have been enough to kill Reyno. Reyno noticed that he had another lease on life, and the former Evolution champion exercised his right to go into top 8 by crushing the guard, sealing the deal, and also crushing the key of Shadow X and clipping the wings of the last remaining Falcons member.
That's it. That's your top 5 plays. It's hard to choose them sometimes, especially as we get deeper into the tournament. Tomorrow is going to be electrifying. The Esports World Cup. This is only week 1. We got 7 weeks of this, 24 different games and millions of dollars worth of prize pools to be given out, not only during our competitions, but also for the club championship race. And EWC isn't just happening here, it's happening everywhere. Check it out. Amen.
You're done. This is my ladder. You can't climb it. It's better than being hard-sucking masters. You're going too far now.
Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
That airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then. You look nervous. You look short.
Everything's good?
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
Do you really need the wraps?
Yeah, it feels like overkill.
Man, I always like seeing Tyler when I know he was on the desk last year. You actually had a chance to speak with him.
Yeah, shout out to Tyler. He's repping his locals as well. Showing out.
That's awesome. That's right. Hey, big guy, man. You know, he might be short, and I'll tell him, and I have told him, but you know what? He's got the guns, and he can outbench me any day of the week, okay? Tyler won. I'm sure he's going to be making an appearance, but great to always see him, a big supporter of the Esports World Cup. Again, this has been such just a great tournament over the past 3 days, and we've gone through multiple groups. We had groups A, B, C, and D over the past day 1 and day 2. Obviously today, groups A and B in our playoffs. Now, what's left? It's of course our finals, and we do have our playoffs draft, or excuse me, our finals draft happening in just a little bit on that very stage. And I'm super curious who gets matched up against each other. You know, for me, again, K-Top, Mitsuhashi, those are the number 2 that I want to see. Is there any specific matchups you guys want to see out of the qualified players? Any picks you have?
I'm just super happy at the diversity that we've got in terms of this top 8, right? Going into it, we were a bit worried about it being, you know, looking like V for Vendetta, masks everywhere, but it's pretty diverse. I'm really happy with whatever we get.
And you know what? Let's see what we get, because it's time to go to the stage with our 2 stage hosts, Hollywood Rob, Damascus. Let's see what the finals is going to look like.
All right, y'all. So officially, it is time for our top 8 playoff draw. Damascus, make sure you let the people know exactly how this works.
All right, it's pretty simple. You can see on your screen right now, these are the 4 players who qualified through the losers bracket. And the winner's side will have 2 players picking their own opponent. First off is Lagia. The rule is you can pick only an opponent in the losers bracket of the other group. So Lagia gets to choose between ZJZ and Mitsuhashi. There is a stare down, bro.
He's thinking about it. No. Hold on.
No.
Mitsuhashi, look at the other one. What are we doing?
Bro, look at the stone face. Look at the stone face. Who do we got? Who do we got?
Oh, he went ZJZ.
Who do we got?
He went ZJZ. The mix-up right there. Lagia, the $1.5 million man, and we got the face-off. Tomorrow is single elimination, so that y'all know. First to 5, single elimination. So whoever loses that set right there from the face-off that we saw is going home.
You know what he's saying, right? He's telling him, this is gonna be a first to 5. I'm punching you up in first to 5. It's exactly the statement you make by picking your opponents. And it looks like Lagia is happier playing against ZJZ than against the Karate Killer that we've seen in Mitsuhashi.
Okay.
No K-Top.
K-Top and H-Dope this whole time have been talking a whole lot of trash.
I would pick Nemo, bro. I don't want to face that Krauser. I'm not gonna lie, like, I mean, he's thinking.
What is this?
Yo, Nemo looking real confident. Look at Reyno touching the beard, looking like the seafood. That's a seafood stroke right there.
Yeah,
what we doing? We just seen Reyno clutch out something crazy to qualify. So I don't know if that'd be wise, but Nemo's so godlike too.
K-Talk, we seen the pop-off that he had earlier versus Mitsuhashi.
Hold on, what is going on?
The definition of confidence.
Brother, why are you making them wait for so long?
You can choose your opponent? Oh, what?
Looking like the VAR at World Cup, my friends. He's making them wait so long before the decision is made. The VAR room is checking. Who do we pick? K-Talk puts the mask on.
Oh, the mask. He done put on the mask, the Mr. Karate mask. What we doing?
What do we got?
Nemo?
What do we got?
Wow. Nemo.
It is Nemo, and I guess, you know, remember, his brother, his twin brother plays Mr. Big. He's telling him, you're not better than my brother. My brother might be fallen. You're not better than him. I will punch you up myself.
Goodness, the confidence is absolutely insane. You can tell he's not worried about it whatsoever, but Nemo been around for a long time.
That's an interesting concept. They letting them pick their opponent. Yo, Nap, thank you for the 8 months, bro. Appreciate that. Bro, coming in here lying to me about you dropping 400 on the 3-0, bro. I know you didn't do it, bro. I don't care about what you drop. It's not going to make me play any harder or any less. Like, I'm going to play how I want to play regardless, bro. I don't give a fuck about your money, bro. Especially since I've made you money and you've not even gave anything back. So, like, why are you coming here telling me about shit that you bet on, bro? I don't give a fuck. Because you didn't bet 400. I know that for a fact. And 2, you don't contribute anything to my stream or life. So I don't give a fuck about your score, bro. So don't even come and tell me about your score. To be honest, I don't give a fuck. Bro, I don't even know how I'm gonna play. I'm so tired. Been streaming for 8 hours now. And I still gotta play rookie again at 2 o'clock, so I can't even really go to sleep. I've been up for like I slept for like 3 hours yesterday. That's about it. So I had 3 hours of sleep. Been live for 8 hours. And then stupid stakers are still coming in my stream talking. Like, I don't give a fuck about you, bro.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't know what you talking about, YGM. Yo, Tehran, thank you for the 1,000 Jews, bro. Appreciate that. Oh, on 1v1 me, bruh, how weak. Yeah, but, you know, I just don't know why, you know, I don't have anything against the stakers, but I just don't know why this dude, he comes in here and tell me that he be putting scores. He's won money off of my scores before, and he has never gave me anything back. And he coming to tell, like, I don't really care about it. Like, y'all just have fun in the app, bro. But don't come in here. Huh?
Locked on.
Cammy wins.
And if I 3-0 Strider, he's still not going to give anything back. But I don't really care because I just play. Like, I'm not trying to make any scores or parlays. Like, that's not my... I just play. Whatever happens, happens. It's out of my control. Whatever God wants the score and it's destiny to be, that's what happens. I don't really give a fuck. I've won you 1.2 G's in the last 2 weeks, and I ain't seen none of that shit, bro. That's all I'm saying. But it's okay, bro. I don't really care. As long as you don't come in here asking me for scores and stuff, and I don't really care. You can make your money. You can even tell me about it, but as long as you don't come in here requesting shit, then I don't really give a fuck. I'm happy for you, bro. Why is this nigga not baiting DPs today? Any other day Strider bait DPs every knockdown, bruh. Why is he not baiting no DPs today?
Bison wins. Round one. Fight.
get whiff. Okay, let's go. Whiff slot. Ah!
Round 2. Fight. Your night. Yep.
What? Okay, I'll take a bucket. Bro, he's just not baiting no DPs today. This is unlike Strider, bro. He's literally just going in. Every time I've done wake up button, this motherfucker is meaty. I've never seen him play like this. Bro, that's crazy. I could 3-0 him with Terry, but I struggle with Cammy. I don't really understand this game, or like Bison, because I feel like Bison does really good versus Terry, but I could 3-0 him with Terry, and then Bison is fucking going to the wire.
You're in my way. My chance. An opening. Too bad. Locked on.
Cammy wins. Round 1. Fight.
Have I considered picking up Terry? I don't really want to play him as a main, but I like using him just for fun when I want to play him.
Your night.
You think Cammy's a stick? Realistically, Cammy is like mad muscular. Like, she's not, of course she looks skinny in this game compared to all the big ass characters, but if you seen Cammy in real life, like, you wouldn't be like, yo, she's a stick. Like, you'd be like, damn, this like, bro. Like, you're not going to want to fight Cammy if you saw her in real life, I promise you.
Round 2. Fight.
GG's.
Locked on.
Cammy wins.
Fuck. I hope that dude really staked 3-0 and it was 3-1. I know he's fucking salty. I hope so. I hope that's the case so much.
I didn't see that. I didn't think that would kill like the whole fucking thing, bro. The whole thing. Bro, he said GG's and there was so much life left. I was thinking, nah, like Cammy ain't even like that to be finishing the fight like that. But shit. Alright guys, that's your league leader, man. That's the number one right there, bro. 162 and 19. I don't know, man. Punk's gonna be a favorite heading into the playoffs, of course. Yeah, you look at a record like that.
But all right, everyone, I'm about to get out of here.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. If it's not Knuckle, do is Punk. That's it. That's it. I don't think you can really argue with this right now. He's the most staked person in the league. I don't think anybody has ever had 162 wins in any league with less than 20 losses.
All right, everyone. I'll see you fellas actually in a few hours because I can't even go to sleep right now. I have to come back to play rookie in like an hour and a half.
Is this
so
the best regular season
I'll literally be back for in an hour and a half for one
if
match.
you don't ring the ring, like
so
the
if
regular
y'all want to
season
come back around 4 or 2:30,
like, it's still lit, but it's like you got
y'all
ring.
can. If not,
you have to get the ring after this, bro.
Then I hope to see y'all for
19,
EWC tomorrow morning for the last 8
if you're not gonna ring me,
competitors.
I'm gonna
the top 8 is tomorrow. See who wins $250,000.
I'm sure Punk will be
so
somewhere
I will
in and
see
around
you
those
fellas
finals.
then.
But
See
yeah,
y'all
that's your
later.
number one,
Bye
chat.
bye.
That's your number one. So next game.